Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? I decided to go live a little early because I finished early. I think I had it set for 6. So I'm going to give everybody else the opportunity to see this. I hope I didn't go live too early because I've never gone live well, it's almost 5 o'clock. It's almost 5 o'clock Central Time, but I had it set for 6. I finished early and I was like, I'll just go live early so we won't be on here all night. But we always say that, right? And then we just end up being on here all night. Who's in the house? I see rest in peace, young Dolph was on. Well, he was on here way early. Let's see. Donna, Hero Fix TV, Natural Born Queen is in the house. Who else is in the house? I missed y'all. I've been gone for like 2 days, but I've been uploading stuff too. I think I uploaded something yesterday, and I know I uploaded to the members group. Devin Carter McCarter is in the house. And who else? Yeah, I tried to upload that. I had downloaded that picture and I was trying to upload it. I don't know why I can't upload it. Um of Snoop Bandz um from his Instagram. I screenshotted it and sent it to my email, downloaded on my computer, but for some reason I'm unable to pull it. Who else is in the house? Justice, Miss Barbara. Thank you, Hero Fix TV. Thank you. I've been a working sister. I have been. Hey Jerry. I have been. Hey Miss Ashley. I have been like a working sister. I promise you. Me and my investigators was up at like we didn't shoot at 6. We was we was on a mission last night. Hey Auntie Fee. We was on a mission all the way until early this morning. Shout out to my investigators. They're the best. The dream team. I couldn't do what I do. I couldn't my company couldn't be what it be without them. I work with a lot of investigators that are retired from other agencies. I got one that retired from the FBI. I got one that retired from the Marshals. And most of the time when they retire, they do a little part-time work and investigative work. So I appreciate them. They real methodical and they're thinkers, and I love the knowledge. And they work for me, but I just love the knowledge that they even give me. They teach me how to be calm, and because I'm always like they like just sit back, let it play out. They're full of wisdom because they've been at this for so long. They got all types of connections. I appreciate them so much, and they ride with me. And I'm serious, they rocks with me because I ain't the easiest person, especially when I get caught up into my work, especially when I'm digging for something. That's why like we was working so long last night. Like I was like, I pay big money for these systems. We're gonna utilize it until I find what I'm looking for because I know that I can find it, and because it's out there. If it's out there, we can find it. And we found it. It took forever. A sister was all leaned over. My head had gotten heavy. My head was heavy. My eyes was heavy. But we got what we needed. Hey, Miss Kivia. And who else? Miss Lachelle, Mississippi Mud, Miss Diane Wright, Miss Auntie Fee is in the house. Who else is in the house? How's everybody doing on this Saturday? Um I forgot to call my moderators to let them know that I did talk to one of them earlier to let her know that I was going to go live in the latter part of the day. So I just ended up going an hour early. Today I had been looking at this thing and I didn't want to talk about it. I was like, I'm just going to wait to see what happens. And um I didn't see Demon in here. If D-Mon here, hey D-Mon, I was waiting to see what was gonna happen, and hopefully nothing. Um, I was looking at that situation with and I guess it's not a situation, but the post that Snoop Bandz made, and he added um Yo Gotti, and you know, with this situation with Dolph's case, people was wondering why his artists are so quiet. I think what people need to understand is Dolph's artists are out in the street for real, all of them, and I'm happy to see that Dolph had opened the doors for them to have a better life. Like I live in Memphis, I know the streets of Memphis. I understand the hoods that these kids came from, and I know what I know, right? And so we're extremely proud of them in Memphis. Like, a lot of Memphians are complete, still devastated by what happened to Dolph. But we see like his artists like Key Glock, like Snoop Bandz, um, Moochie Grape, Kenny Money, Paper Route Woo. Shout out to Paper Route Woo, who started following me on Instagram. And all of them, as being, being able to bring about Dolph's dream. We're extremely proud of them. We kind of want them in my opinion, because see, these guys are always around street dudes. They are around OGs, okay, all day, every day. Because, like I said, I know those hoods. Um, I grew up around those hoods, so they're around OGs every day, and I'm extremely proud of those OGs that help them to keep their head on straight. Because, thank God, they understand how it is over there. They know what they've done, the mistakes that they've made, and so they kind of got them and helping them to get their head on straight, even though they're grown young adults, grown men. I think everybody have breaking points, right? Well, when I saw that, I guess I'm gonna have to read it because I wanted to put it up there on the page, but I'm gonna read it. I'm sure everybody has already seen it. Snoop Bandz had made a post saying, "Shot my first 20 videos in my hood, UPUSSY. I heard they never see you in your hood." And he added Yo Gotti, right? But this was like maybe a week or so ago. And a lot of people were saying they feel like something is brewing, but you have to think about, I know a lot of people are interested in the case. These young men, I was listening to Dolph's cousin, Jay Fizzle. Shout out to Jay Fizzle. Um, he did an interview, and they was talking about the pre-artists and them staying together. And he said before this happened, we was tight. Like before the rap stuff, we was tight. He said that's what people, because people don't necessarily see it because we're always busy. They make assumptions. He said, but before all this, we was already tight. There can't nothing stop that. And as I was saying before, those kids grew up around the same hoods. You see what I mean? Like, that's why it was so easy for them to know straight dropping them, because those hood kids are in the same areas. I don't know of any young adults that live in the same areas that do not hang around each other, right? So, you know, people were saying, I have been seeing um and hearing people saying that it's something in the atmosphere, and I can kind of see that, and I do believe that, and I can understand that. You start thinking about this Dolph's case, they cared about Dolph. Hey Nola, thank you Jerry Baker. um Kivia said work hard, play hard. Okay, and I plan to play hard, especially this summer, because I've worked my behind off. And so you start thinking about this Dolph's case, right? And I understand, especially when investigators and stuff start getting tight lipped, it's because there are some things that they are trying to protect. They don't owe the public nothing. They don't have to tell us anything. The only thing they owe us is to, hey, Miss C, is to solve the case, right? Well, I do know this for a fact. Investigators will kind of share information with the family. I feel like that's why the family is really quiet. Of course, we already know Dolph's brother is a witness, so he might even be up under some kind of gag order. We don't know. I know oftentimes that's what they do to witnesses. He's also a victim. Hey, King 901, 901 King Deshaun. So, hey, Eway. He said, hey, you all. Okay. Um, so you think about, you have investigators, they're learning more. They already knew the direction of where this came from, right? They've been knowing this for a long time. So as more and more stuff starts to come out, that's why, I feel like people have been put all over in different places, especially over the internet, to try and intimidate witnesses. Okay. They when they found out them agents was on them on their ass, they have to back up, because even when you get paid, you ain't willing to go to jail for criminal stuff, right? For nobody else, just because you're trying to do a job. Um, so anyways, you start thinking about, people start saying, well, they have been quiet all this time. Where is all of this coming from? Well, you have to think about, the investigators are more than likely starting to share a little bit more and a little bit more as people start to tell a little bit more, as they feel comfortable, and they investigate and they find out more with Dolph's loved ones and family. These young men are still cool, so I'm sure that they are privy to that information, a little bit of that information, right? So once, and I'm not saying that's why he added Yo Gotti, but you have to think about, like, where when people start having anger, and I'm not saying that's what happened. You think about that, you know. I'm not saying Yo Gotti had anything to do with it, because it's not my job to say that. I don't know if he did or not. But you have to think about that. When all of that anger starts coming up, you start seeing them out of nowhere start directing stuff at certain people. You have to wonder, you know, where their anger come from. And a lot of times people, when they get mad, it's because of what they know, right? Just because they don't get on here and say what they know. Everybody don't get on the internet and tell what they know, because they're not obligated to do that. Ron Park said it's Dolph. So people in Memphis are starting to really feel that something is brewing, especially the street dudes. What the real ones, the OGs. I was talking to an activist yesterday that used to be in the street. They're working hard to try to keep these little dudes cool, because I don't really look at the news, but in the city of Memphis, there's so much crime, you know. And even after this had happened, I know a lot of people were saying, well, maybe they ain't retaliating. We don't know if they're retaliating or not. I hope they're not. You know, I would hope that they're not, because I would hate to see them ruin their life. But it's been so much to happen. You have a lot of people that are angry because, according to some of the citizens that live in some of these different hoods, there have been some retaliation. We don't know if it has. The news wouldn't know that. You know, um, all we know is there has been a whole lot of crime. You know what I mean? And so a lot of people are starting to believe that, there's some smoke, and it is because of what is starting to, what they're secretly starting to learn. Okay. What they're secretly starting to learn about this whole situation, and when you truly care about people, um, a lot of times, rest in peace, Young Dog says, hey T, did you see the first comment? I saw that. Let me read that. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, hey T, my type of talk. When you get to reading comments, I want you to read this one first. Snoop and Fizzle used to follow Big 30 before Dolph died. Now they don't. They know his big homie in on this. It's Dolph. So, hey, Miss Catalaya. So, I'm gonna drop the link for you. Rest in peace, young Dolph. I kind of want you to explain that. When people, I like for people to kind of explain. I just dropped the link. I just dropped the link. Rest in peace, young Dolph. If you want to come up here and explain, that when you say they're big dog, who because I'm sure they got a lot of big dogs. Hey, Miss Miami. But yeah, we start to see that in the atmosphere. I think at this point, because I really believe, like with Snoop Bandz has a lot of people I've had, some people to come in here and say, but you seem like you're like one way, like you leaning more towards pre. I kind of lean more towards what's right. And when I say I lean more towards what's right, I don't necessarily, I don't know if CMG had anything to do with this or not. But I can't lean towards them until I find out they didn't. The only thing I know is that I've never been able to be controlled, right? So that's why when people get mad when they feel like I'm saying, hold on, how you doing, rest in peace, young dog?
Hey, Tamara.
Hey, kind of explain what you mean.
What I meant by that was Snoop Band used to mess with Big 30 because it really wasn't no beef. But now that he know they associated with Moneybag, he know he can't mess with them. It wouldn't be right to Dolph.
hmm When you say that they are associated with Moneybag, Big 30 was already signed to Moneybag.
I know, but it really wasn't no beef.
Mm-hmm.
That what people not getting. Some of these people weren't beefing
Okay.
until this situation happened.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they stopped following him right after this situation happened with Dolph.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Because they feel like Moneybag Yo allegedly had something to do with this.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So you're kind of around the Memphis area. Would you say that the streets of Memphis, do you feel like the streets of Memphis all kind of feel the same way?
I feel like a lot of bodies been dropping. It wasn't there any killings at first, really.
Mm-hmm.
After the dog situation, everybody and their grandma been getting killed.
Oh wow.
But Tamara, I'm gonna come back on when I get home.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that was rest in peace, young Dolph. Eway says, Miss T, I really have learned a lot from you in this case. It has taught me to stand still and let God be God. All the different narratives are too much. Thank you, Eway. Yeah, you just have to stand still and let it come out. Like I can't be forced to feel a certain way. You know what I mean? Like on my channel, I let people express their opinions, but I already know what I know and feel what I feel. So, I mean, nobody can kind of sway me. And I kind of get, it's amazing to me how people get mad at you when you don't feel or think the way they feel like you should be thinking. I don't, that makes me madder than anything. That has always been one of my pet peeves, for people to think that they could control me and think the way they feel like I should be thinking. That's something that makes smoke come out of my ears, because I've always been really fair in my whole life in letting people think and believe what they want to believe because they had that right to do it. It didn't mean I had to agree with it. I go, okay, well, that's what you believe, not me. Lynn Smith says, hey, Miss T and the pre crew. Yeah, pre. We are pre. I want to see those young men do well. And I don't want, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because You know, I've been hearing in because I told you, I've been hearing that because I know after when he posted that, I was seeing that Black Youngster had posted some stuff and saying, don't make me have to blow the whistle again and things of that nature. And it's just something, and that was all over the internet. Um, it was at Gotti, but you know how Black Youngster has risen up again. I truly believe, and this is in my opinion, Black Youngster has probably already messed his life over for another man. I wouldn't care what kind of chance that somebody has given you. When people truly care about you, they don't let you get in the midst of their mess. Okay? That just don't happen. And I can't understand why they're not sitting him. Well, it probably ain't, it's too late now. Catalea says, "Hey, at 901 King, how is your family doing with the death of your cousin?" Um, 901 King, you lost a family member. I'm sorry to hear that. Miami says, "Did you hear about Moneybag's?" I did. I saw that about Moneybag's children's mother. I did hear that she was possibly, killed. Like I said, I don't really look at the news like that. I have not talked to anybody else about that. I kind of been seeing it all over the internet. So I saw, I mean, all over YouTube that she was killed, and I hate that. I don't know the circumstances behind that, but I surely hate that. Rest in peace to her because she had children. Nobody, I can't understand what these people are. We don't know if that was retaliation or not because I don't, I just don't know, but I would hope not. That woman got children. I, that bothers me. That dude, that bothers me a lot. I just, that bothers me. Um, how money bag, big 30 homie, and he just signed to him. Honestly, I think people respect 30 more than bag. I don't think I know. Like my uncle would say, people dying that ain't never died before. Um, this pre and CMGB serious than people think it is, and it seems like to me. Rest in peace, young Dolph says R and truly mafia too. Um, thank you for the concerns. They're still in shock about the situation. It was my dad's side of the family. Oh wow. All these bodies ain't dropping behind Dolph. It's a lot of gang beefs going on in Memphis. 700, 400, MTB, AOB, Trula Mafia, R&R, and plenty more. Yeah, I can believe you on that. Make it make sense. Sky says it's a dude. What's that? It's a dude band. MTZ. He got a song out. Was he involved in this case? MTZ. I think MTZ was the young man that it was his grandmother that was all over social media. I think they was calling her the cussing grandmother. I could see when I saw that lady all over social media when she was cussing, I understood, you know, that she was hurt. You have to think about this was a young dog's case because if you listen to her, I listened to people at the end. She said people been calling me and I've been crying all day. At the very end, see people just kind of zone in on her cussing, but they didn't listen to maybe the whole message. I could see at that point that this lady was hurt that people were saying that her grandson, who she had raised, was involved in something like this. And I have to give it to MTZ. MTZ went on another vlogger's page and did an interview. And he said, I'm doing this for Mom Duke. So he respects his grandmother. He said, I ain't had nothing to do with Dolph murder. Now that's what he said. He said, I'm doing this for my grandmama. Dolph was a solid dude. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I know he a street dude, but for some odd reason, it just kind of sounded credible to me. So that means his mother and his grandmother and them still got some type of influence on him. Not on one King Deshaun Sean says, make it make sense. Facts. It's just a Memphis thing. Um, hey, Lady Ray. This how it goes. Snoop Fizzle and Key and Moochie Kenny beefing with, well, it's not. What's that? Beer at war with Black Money and Big Head and Flamingo, Black Brother, Killer Keith, however you say it, said he glad Dolph dead. Mm. Rest in peace, young Dolph. I'm going to talk about that. Okay. Hello, Chantel. Okay, that must was another guy. Everybody named the same. Yeah, everybody named the same. But MTZ, they was saying that he was involved in the beginning. They did say that, but he cleared that. He said Dolph, it was a solid dude. He said, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Soldier Boy couldn't, he said himself, he said, Soldier Boy could never send me out. It's weird that he said that now. Listen to what he said. I wish I could find that. He said, Soldier Boy could never send me out to take nobody out. Dolph was a solid dude. He said, I'll send Soldier Boy out before he ever send me out. You see what I mean? That's y'all have to listen to what this is, a street dude that's out there that probably, they would hear what happened before anybody. But I found it, that always stuck in my brain too when he said Soldier Boy could never send me out to take out nobody. I'll send him out before he send me out. Dolph was a solid dude. So I mean, he said Soldier Boy, could never send him out. So I mean, and that was when this first happened, like back in November when this first happened. That still sticks in my head. Make it make sense as YouTube bloggers are running with the money bag baby mama story that got everybody done. Killed her for money bag, hit men to Raven, and it has even been officially reported that she is dead. Okay, well, um, I'm gonna leave that alone. I think I saw where people that knew her was posting about that, so I think it would be safe to say that maybe something did happen to her. I just don't know what. Um, for those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. But yeah, now back to this Snoop Bandz situation. Hey, Ann. Hey, Player Cole. Um, Sky says I haven't. Is that she said heard that? No, or heard that? Cavalier says, excuse me for misspelling your name, Lady Ray. Okay. If that is Moneybag baby mama that was killed, they are keeping it hush hush. It has not been confirmed. They are saying that was her shot at a hotel in Cordova by the wolf chase. Okay. Well, it appears that some people was posting that on social media that knew them, but I don't know. I don't know. Um, I think it's safe to say that it was her, but just because I'm um I don't know. But back to this, and I don't know enough about it to say, even if it was now, every time I get on here, some unknown callers call me. And I didn't ask people not to call me unknown. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, rest in peace, young dog.
Hey, Tommy, you think you can pull up a video real quick?
Of who?
The dude saying F and Dolph. He glad he dead.
You talking about of Black Youngster's brother?
Yeah. This yeah. This was recent, like 4 months ago.
Mm-hmm. I remember him saying it. I do. I remember he said it. And the reason I remember him saying it is because, the atmosphere was, well, even after him saying that, why isn't pre-artist saying anything about it? And I'm happy at that point that, that they were still being kind of quiet about it.
Right.
Why do you think, in your opinion, why do you think that Snoop Bandz is mad now? What do you think is going on? The reason Snoop Bandz is kind of upset.
I'm telling you, Tommy, it would be one reason. He wouldn't be mad at them for nothing and throwing shots at got it for nothing. He know somebody probably told him because they real connected and said they would get back
I
quick.
know they're out there in the
Somebody
street.
probably told them he the one who put the bag on Dolph, and they already know the previous beefs, the shootings. They was at them shows when them shootings would happen, so they know who shot at Dolph. So that's what
Mm-hmm.
people can't forget. Like they just don't know.
Mm-hmm. Player Co says, I'm out with my girls. So glad I'm gonna be in and out the chat. Just showing love. Thank you, Player Co. Tell your baby happy birthday. Catalina, why was the first thing I seen that why? Ain't no pressure, no biggie. I appreciate the love regardless. Um, has anybody seen the pre-artist who made a video saying Dolph had a meeting with Ghazi trying to purchase half an empire? I saw that video, but I have not seen that young man since. Was he a pre-artist? He had on a pre-shirt.
I don't think he was not no pre artist.
Mm-hmm. What you think
I
about that?
believe they were throwing out the narrative. Dog got his own label, so why does he need Guy's label?
Um, he says that shooting at the hotel was on Thursday or Friday morning. Moneybag's baby mama's friend was reporting her death on Wednesday evening. Okay.
And Ghazi and Dolph, they were business partners. It wasn't no Dolph was signed to him, none of that.
Hey Samuel. Snoop Band's a new artist. Why not be like these other artists and stay neutral? I don't think the other artists are neutral. I just think they're quieter. And even
You
Keith,
should
all of them have really said something. I
right.
don't I don't I don't think that Snoop Bandz is signed to Pre. So I think he's going to always choose the side of Dolph, because especially if he feels that somebody is the reason for taking his leader out. I don't really know what he think in his brain, but if he feels that, this phone gets to jumping every time I get on live. And bro, stop chewing with your mouth full, player. Okay, I thought he was. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. So, dude, I feel like they're starting to learn more information of, or starting to hear more, and it's starting to anger them. Because if I'm not mistaken, I ain't had the opportunity to go read it, but I think I was looking at when Big Moochie Grape has said something. Did he?
Yeah, he said something like in the middle when it happened, like a couple months afterwards. He said like whoever doing the challenge, because there was some people from their team trying to do that challenge to get on the Yo Gotti challenge, and Big Moochie put it out there. Whoever did that mess with him, he don't mess with him no more.
Oh, I think Big Moochie said something the other day. I didn't go look at it, but I thought somebody had put it on YouTube. I can't find it right now. I don't know why I can't find it. But I think Big Moochie, like I said, it seems to be. Hold on one second. Okay, you guys, I'm sorry about that. I had to take that phone call. Um, let's see. Eway says all the timelines have been off since day one, and that is very suspicious. Chantel says I saw that guy in the vehicle that said if something happened to Dolph. It's funny that he has not been, heard from anymore. No, he had on a pre-shirt. I guess we'll have to wait that one out and see. Did anybody even know his name? Okay, Dolph. Okay, because some want their loyalty loud. Yeah, some people want their loyalty loud, and then you have to think about these are young men. Some of them they're different. Some of them are hotheads. You know, and I'm sure all of them are, but they're all a little different. And hey, you think about, like I said, I know the areas that Snoop Bandz and all of them grew up in, and I know how hard those areas are. And I know some of the people that live around some people that live around those areas. That's why I said I'm happy that at least they got some of these OGs in their ear that's helping them to keep their head on straight. Because people was wanting them to be out there messing their lives up. And that's kind of, I feel like, what was wanted. Because whoever it was that took Dolph out, they want to see everything about Dolph destroyed. They want to see Dolph destroyed. Who in the world is this? Oh, okay. Um, Auntie Fee says it appeared to me the gears shifted when Devin Burns bonded out of jail on 421. Well, you know, people go to jail and they bond out, and I know a lot of people was, and I kind of felt that the whole time when they said TZ was on. Um, Stop Remy. When they said TZ had been on Twitter making posts, people was like, I can't understand it. The police looking for him. And he kept saying, "I ain't hard to find." Well, he didn't want people to know that he had been questioned by the police. And I think I got on here a few times and to kind of put that in the atmosphere. I said, more than likely, TZ has been questioned. There was no warrants or anything for his arrest. He was not being charged with anything. He was a person of interest. Okay, which means they just wanted to talk to him, and he went in. I'm sure he been went in, because if they knew they had his address, they if he had not gone in, they'd have went to him. And who's to say that they didn't go to him? But I believe he went to them, and I think he been did that, and he probably went to him and he had a lawyer or something, you know. Because a lot of times when they go, they'll have their lawyers. I'm sure when it was taking him a minute to go, they was getting him a lawyer lined up. Who that lawyer was, I don't know. But just because MPD didn't say anything, um, don't mean anything. They're not going to get on TV and say, "Well, we've already talked to him," because they're not keeping the public informed about everything. But that's why he was being so boastful about it, because I'm almost sure he had already gone in to be questioned. They didn't say he was going to be charged with anything. They just said he was a person of interest, which means they just wanted to bring him in to talk to him. That's all. And I'm sure he went in with his lawyer. I'd like to know who that lawyer was, because in his situation, I don't see him going up in there without one. I'm sure whoever told him we're gonna make sure you lawyered up. Um, that's why he's so cocky. But hey, I just have been seeing that stuff for 20 years. But maybe it went different on that part, because I ain't worked there in 3 years. Auntie Fee about the fact says it appeared to me the gears shifted when Devin, but okay, bonded out. Um, Harold Stewart says we all know Dolph told us, so I believe what he said is pre CMG hands all over this, and all this came from Hogati. Dolph told us to call him that pre. Um, okay. Ann says, yeah, and he did sign a deal with Empire Tamara. I'm not sure what his name was. Yeah, it seemed like we would have been seeing him again. I'm going to look for that again. Okay. Yeah, find in to see if anybody can figure out who he is. Catalina says, I believe you, E-Way. The first time I saw about his kids' moms, my spider senses went off. It was not right. Again, I'm gonna hush. What about his kids? About whose kids' mom? Hmm. Um. Says he sounded so afraid. I'm going to look for it again. Okay. Candy, I promise you, I got cameras everywhere. I got cameras everywhere, and I got weapons everywhere. And I'm not the type that got to go run to get a weapon. You know how people put their weapons up and stuff and have to run and go get them. I don't do that. I be ready when I walk out of my studio. I have my weapon in my hand. You know, I hear a lot of people say all the time, like, I got my weapon in my purse. I tell women this all the time. When you walk out, when you walk out of anywhere, especially, like, and this is something I've been doing. When I walk out of my office, especially when I have to work late or whatever, even though I have my, the guys with me, we walk out with our weapons in our hand. What good is it for me to have to go in my purse? That wouldn't be good because they're gonna get you before you go in your purse, whoever, if they want to rob you or anything. So we just walk out with our weapons out. And 411 says Google says Dolph turned down a $22 million deal in 2018 to remain independent. A month later, he signed a multi-million-dollar deal partnership with Empire. I think so that I think so that they know something. Well, I will say this. I played a song of Dolph's. I think he did have some type of deal. Okay. Like a distribution deal or something. Um, let's see, am I behind? Yeah, I'm behind. I never seen a video or nothing from that guy in the van. They let Devin Burns and CEO Teasy out with no bond. Now, CEO Teasy went to jail for something else. I think it might have been domestic violence. I don't know. See, just from what I saw, the young lady might have. She said he didn't do anything to him. She kind of said she had butted him or something. I don't know, but I don't. I think she might have lied when they got there. I want to know, did he sign the deal after he signed the 80/20 deal a few years ago? Soldier Boy confused me when he was talking. Auntie Fee, about them facts sound about right, as well as Teasy was found and bonded out. Mm-hmm. No bond. Mike Jones. So who was the person they dropped off at the hospital and died? I wonder. I don't know. You know what? They've never brought that person up. I know you stand 10 toes down, and I respect that you said about being loyal to the wrong people. It says he signed his deal with Empire a month after turning down 22 million. Miss T, to my understanding, they are just now getting him in for questioning. Uh, CEO TZ got locked up on a domestic violence. Got caught with 800 grams of marijuana pistol. So right. So CEO TZ was a person of interest, right? I guess about a couple months ago. They never said that he was being charged with anything. They didn't say he had any warrants. He was just a person of interest, which means they wanted to question him. And like I said, I'm sure the reason he was flexing all on Twitter is because he went in with his lawyer, because it wasn't like they were saying he was being charged. I'm sure he had already gone in. He quietly went in. That's why he was saying, I'm everywhere. He's not going to say that he went in. They had his address. They would have, if they would have went to him, you know. So that's, I'd always said that. I said I bet CEO Teasy has quietly went and got questioned, and he, when he walked in, he had his lawyer. Or maybe, I just don't see them or whoever allowing him to go and talk to the police without a lawyer, right? Um, and Young Dumpster, when he slid on Dolph in rental in his name, he got caught. A convicted felon shoot up a tax place, and the woman was already under investigation for tax fraud and different stuff. That's when the rumors probably surfaced. So he had an additional deal after the publishing. Good evening, everyone in chat. Good evening. I think they just called him and started talking to him for him to be a convicted felon and get right back out for that stuff. Yeah. Hey, Travis. I'm trying to catch up on the comments. Mainstream police are spinning narratives. I just kind of think the police ain't saying a whole lot. Um, it's definitely a lot of narratives being spent. Um, and now, and let me just say this: it's not abnormal, when when people are trying to protect witnesses. I'll say this: I'm not saying that that's what MPD is doing, but for any police department, a lot of times they will do certain things, or let people, in this case I think that just kind of letting people believe whatever they want to believe at this point. um they came and talked to him when he was locked up, trust and believe that. And even when he went to general assignment, well, it used to be general assignment, now it's General Investigations Bureau. It used to be GAB, now it's GIB. General assignment, it's just a general bureau that, like, they bring you in for thefts and things of that nature, domestic violence. They would never question you about a murder. That is, those investigators are not, they would never. They would take you around the corner. That's how I know Teasy had already gone in. They would take you around the corner to homicides. No general assignment or general investigation investigator would ever question anybody about a homicide. They would take them to the homicide division and let the homicide detectives question them. General assignment don't deal in that type of stuff. Did you know Shondell Barnett wanted for the murder and attempted murder? Yeah. Is there witness? Is there witnesses in this case? You know what? I don't know. I don't necessarily, Miss Ann. I don't like to comment on, and I'm just saying on in any case. Like I don't know. I just know that witnesses play a very intricate part of a case, and they are to always be protected. Let's see. So why would they offer a 2K reward just to talk to him? That's very odd and unheard of. It is very odd. It is, because I don't think that that has ever happened. Not that I can remember. It is very odd to offer a reward just to talk to somebody. That means that they really wanted to talk to him. Now, when he got down there, was probably something different. You know, hey. Um, Travis says he sent me an email. Okay. The narratives are online, honey. I'm so glad these folks ain't got involved in none of my cases. Hell, you gonna be guilty of something online. But I know Straight Drop is charged with 2 separate murders, and 2 separate attempted murders have to be at the Covington. Have to be about them facts, and they be sneaky with them rewards because they don't get them unless the person is convicted of the crime. No, that's not true. Um, well, you might be right. I'm trying to think because see, I used to work in Crime Stoppers, Miss Ann. And yeah, if it checked out, they didn't have to be convicted if they was charged. If the information led to something good, they didn't necessarily have to be convicted. If the information led them to like an arrest or it led them to something that checked out, they would get their rewards. They would. So so you're kind of right in a way. If it led them to something, it would. Teasy got caught with 800 milligrams, a pistol, a scale, $4,000 cash. That right? I can't understand. I don't know what the judge is gonna do, but that's weird too. To just let him out on his own recognizance. Normally when stuff like that happens, when a person gets out on an ROR, it's because they don't have a bad history. But somebody was telling me, I didn't look at Tease's history. They said that he don't have a good history. So to me, that's kind of strange. And the police didn't let him out. Those magistrates down in the jail, which are lawyers that act as judges. They have magistrates that work down there in the jail, and you go in there, and when you go to pretrial, they will decide, you know, if a person can get out on their own recognizance, or if they go no, they look at your history and they go no, you're gonna go to court and let the judge decide that. So that kind of sort of surprised me, because somebody said that TZ has a bad history, a bad background. So I find that highly suspicious that they would let him out on an ROR. Now that is very suspicious to me. But those police didn't do that. Those magistrates down that's acting as judges after hours did that. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Travis Bernard says Straight Drop has two other crimes at Oak Court Mall, 2018 November and December 1st. Called Crime Stoppers the other day. Sent them the evidence to that. Yeah, the chat lit today. I promise you. I'm trying to read all of them. I always get behind in my chats, in my comments. Kentu says, why are they just charging the two shooters with attempted murder, Dolph brother, and why not the rest of the people in the cookie shop? Why are they on the indictments as victims? I don't know. Teresa said, hi, Miss T and chat. Hi, Miss Teresa. I most definitely think he's working. I most definitely seen the black and white. Said math and mathing. If you want it, if I question your name, is going to pop up in the system soon as they running. They must get out of jail for free cards in Memphis. It's weird, me myself, for to let him out on a ROR. It was something about that didn't sit right with me, especially after I found out he had a history. They normally don't let people out on their own recognizance. Those are for people who don't really go to jail, has not really been in a whole lot of trouble. They go, okay, well, we'll just, let you out. That's like a get out of jail free card. And, and then you just go back to your court date, So that was unusual. I don't like to jump to a whole lot of conclusions. So I when something's strange, I like to say that's very unusual. Ann says, how did you like working for Crime Stoppers? I bet you never had oh my God. All of people, I learned then that anybody that has ever been told on has always been told on by their friends or relatives. That's what I learned. And a lot of times it would be in good, because oftentimes, I mean, well, not oftentimes, but a lot of times, some of them folks mothers and stuff will call. They wanted their kids off the street. They say, at least I can sleep when it's stupid ass in jail. It didn't necessarily have to be a murder or nothing. You would have mothers say that I rest when he in jail. But like a lot of these hard crimes, like murder and stuff like that, it be the people like right around them that tells. Um, DJ says a convicted felon caught with a Glock and 800 grams of weed gets out with no bond. Very suspicious. This is who we are putting our trust in to get justice. Well, that's why I always say, you think about those magistrates down there. It's election season, right? Those magistrates, if I'm not mistaken, they are appointed by somebody. I'm gonna find out who they are appointed by because they're not full judges. They are attorneys. They are attorneys. They are attorneys that act as judges. I don't know who that is. They are attorneys that act as judges. Okay. So whoever it is that appoints them and put them down there, that's why we need to make sure that we get out and vote, because with all of this stuff that's going on, and it is a lot of stuff that's going that has kind of turned my eyebrow up. But you have to think about, everybody want to blame the police. You have to look at some of these elected people, like these judges, like stuff like that. People say the police had let them out because a lot of people don't know the structure of the system. Those are the magistrates down there. So whoever appointed those magistrates to be down there, we need to make sure that they don't be there. Okay, because what they're doing is they're putting people in places that are not, doing what's beneficial to the people. Okay. They have not hardly done that in forever. That is suspicious as well. Let's see, and on everything, they do RORs all the time, Miss Eway, but for people that are that don't really go to jail all the time, they don't have a history, a long history of crime, of criminal activities. If you just sit back and watch, you will see just where narratives come from, honey. These folks get online and created crime the same day they say it was committed. I don't know where OG at. I want OG to come in the house. I've been looking for his page. I can't even find it. I never knew what a magistrate was before your explanation. Thank you, Miss Tamara. You're welcome. One for Teasy was just to talk to him when they say they could not find him, just to talk. I know about the Death Cloud channels though. They will announce if they convicted involved with the money. Facts, Miss T. Then they would tell 10,000, it don't be nothing but 1,000, just like if you get locked up 10%. He had power, confidential informants. That's not true. TZ record is longer than Mississippi River. That's what I said. Somebody said he had a long record. I think the family does it to think they safer in jail. Yeah. But I liked working in Crime Stoppers. I loved it. We would go and do payouts on the 5th, I believe, of every month. That sounds crazy. My mama snitched on me. I'm telling you. Now, I've never known a mother to like snitch on somebody for like a murder or anything. But like when they was out here doing this robbing and stuff, shoot. Especially when they had been stealing out of their own mama's purse, they'll tell on them in a minute on something they did. But let me steal some bubble gum from Memphis. They would probably hold me for okay. TZ has 10 prior arrests, and her was arrested on Tuesday, released on our Wednesday. Had court Thursday, released again, and has a new court date May 12th. The state is probably going to pick up if it's a domestic violence. Straight up, E-way, I never seen so many people go to jail in my life and get out I'm telling you, those are the laws in Memphis. That's why I say it is election season. It's time to vote those people out. The laws in Tennessee are completely messed up, and it's like they have changed these laws to favor the criminals. Like I don't like to get on here and complain, and but when there is a solution, and the solution comes from us going to the damn polls and voting them out. Whomever is in office, vote for their opponent. You know, because it do seem strange. So we go to the polls and we vote them out. We need right. We got the power to do that. Because I've always been the type. I don't like to do a whole lot of complaining when I know that there is especially when I know that there's a solution and I can be a part of the solution. And being a part of the solution is standing in line, voting the people out, and not voting for the same folks. Miss T OG put his info out last night. Okay, did he? That's right, because he said that's right. My family put me in jail, honey. I'm gonna use every bit of my law school and street credits to put them under that thing. I'm sorry. And in that order, I've been talking to OG all day. Well, you should tell him to come over here. Yeah, OG has a page. I've been trying to find OG's page. That type of charge she let him out without even knowing house arrest, no property put up. I don't understand. I saw it's called Stop Killing. Okay, Stop Killing. OG told us he was on the case. He said, give him 2 days. I'm telling you, he said, give him 2 days. So that means he should already have all his stuff turned in. I'm willing to bet that since we, the people, were asking for a pic of Dolph being in the place of business, and boom, we get Ruth Chris pics, which led me to think or question their involvement. Hmm. That's who they steal from first, mama. OG is working hard. He is presenting his case on Monday, so he is real busy. How TZ walked out of jail and got caught with all that stuff, and they let this man out of jail on an R&R. I'm telling you, I don't understand that. Where all the money go? It went from 500K to a few bucks. Whoever made up the lie, it didn't work good. They said, TZ, that's enough info for us. He said, no, I'm not done yet. So y'all think TZ went in there and told? Teasing them pride themselves on not telling nothing. So I don't know. Got to go to City Hall meeting because they trying people with some crazy climate change laws. Y'all, we straight over here. We are we have OG Troy on the case. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop the link. But I want to, because I'm going to talk about Snoop Bandz. They did not charge Teaser with domestic violence. They charged him with drugs, stolen cars. Okay, so the girl said that he didn't. Okay. Wow. It's going to be interesting to see what happened when he goes back to court. It's going to be interesting to see because that's kind of weird to me. Yeah, that photo was Photoshop, Catalea. When I first looked at that picture, I knew that it was Photoshopped. I don't know where that originated from. When I see stuff like that, I try not to because when you start reading and looking and reading into all the crazies, you'll become twisted. You know what I mean? So I try not to read into it too much. When I certain things that I see, I won't even click on. Because people be having some fun. Yeah, but as far as any pictures of Dolph ever going into the cookie shop or anything like that, I don't think that they will probably ever show that. You know, I don't think that they ever will show that. Yeah, people do play a lot with that Photoshop. Yeah, I just dropped the link. If anybody want to come up, y'all could definitely come up. We was talking about Snoop Bandz. Is there smoke brewing between Snoop Bandz and CMG? I tend to think that Snoop Bandz is a little, well, not a little. I think that he's upset. He's always been, um, probably the maybe the more vocal one, maybe. Um, I hope that there is nothing brewing because, like I said, I think with the pre-artists, with Dolph being taken out, yeah, because with Dolph being taken out, you know, um, they've been kind of quiet. They have been kind of quiet, and they're probably these dudes are out in the street, so they're probably starting to hear more. They're starting to learn more. I'm assured that the investigators are, in communication with Dolph's family. Okay, so yeah. And I don't want to see history repeat itself. I'll say that. I don't want to see history repeat itself because I think about Snoop Bandz, and I think about Key Glock and all of them, and I will say this: we want to see them win in this city. We want to see them win because I know, and a lot of other people know, that none of them had anything to do with Dolph's death. They had no reason to want anything to do with Dolph's death. There were some people that wanted him gone, but it was not them because these are the young men that would have benefited from Dolph being alive. You see what I'm saying? Dolph was taken out because he was on top of his game and he was getting ready to make a whole lot more millionaires. Not just them. Key Glock got the opportunity to become a millionaire. See, Dolph had already made Key Glock a multi-millionaire. Key Glock been popping in Memphis. My daughters then was talking about that the other day. They been listening to him. He been off the chain. Okay. So I think, because he was teaching them the independent route and they seem to be staying the independent route. You see Key Glock going up, he going all the way up. I'm praying too. I want him to go up through the roof, and I want the rest of them to follow right behind him. People are saying, I feel that we've, got rid of Dolph, and dog Key Glock is probably gonna be a problem because he going all the way up. Okay. And he's independent. Somebody was saying something about Kim K was playing his stuff. I don't know. All I got to say is I hope he stay away from Kim K. I hope he stays away from the Kardashians because I just don't see what good those Kardashian women has ever done for any man other than put them in a sunken place. I do know they kind of target their men, so I hope he stay away from that. And I would advise any man to stay away from that. Um, Travis says, Lady Ray, you see Dolph's arm, a shooter, the window frame, and the white cop car that was parked. Travis, what are you talking about? Yeah, Kim K ain't nothing nice. Um, like I said, I feel like because, and I always try to like walk on a tightrope when I talk about this case. Okay, Travis. I always try to walk on a tightrope, you know. I'll go find our uncle. Lady Ray said she gonna go find our uncle. I always try to walk on a tightrope, because when you know what you know, it's not hard for me. I don't really get mad. Like I said, I think everybody should believe whatever they want to believe. I've never tried to get anybody to believe anything other than what they want to believe because we have the freedom. We got the free world, right? but it makes smoke come out of my ears when I feel like people are trying to control me, you know, especially when it's my page and I got my own mind. And people will get mad at you for how you feel about stuff, you know. People will get mad at you. And with Snoop Bandz, I don't want to see, just with the atmosphere in Memphis, and that's why I decided to talk about this. With the atmosphere in Memphis, see, I don't really get into all those conspiracy theories, and I see, I be tickled when I was reading up and down my timeline and stuff. I don't get into that. It's either black and white. It's either black or white. I just don't deal in a lot of gray areas. I never have. I don't. Um, of course, but with Snoop Bandz, I don't want to see history repeat itself, because I know that Snoop Bandz is I know he's up next. Like I said, we're proud of what we're seeing Key Glock do. I think Key Glock deserves it. I think all of them deserve it. And I see Snoop Bandz being right behind him. He on his grind. They're independent. They're young men. And I think in the beginning, when all of this stuff was being put out there, people making fun of Dolph, when people was poking fun, I think that was happening because they wanted them to become hotheads. They wanted them to go on crash dummy missions. And if nothing else, either they would have been hit up or they would have been in jail, right? Right. So for Snoop Bandz, the atmosphere in Memphis, a lot of people feel like that something is brewing. A lot of people feel like something is brewing, and like I said, I don't want, especially living in the city or being raised in the city, anyways. I think it has been too much to happen, and it's still happening. Raised in the city, anyways. I got an echo. You got something open to happen, and it's still happening. E-way, you got something else open. Raised in the city, anyways. I got an echo. You got something open.
Okay, let me close.
And it's still happening. E-way, you got something else open. Raised in the city, anyways. Have you closed the app? Because you got two apps open. E-way, you got something else open. Have you closed the app? Come back up when you fix that, okay? All right. Yeah. So I just don't want, because like I said, when I saw where Black Youngster had posted, or I was looking at the video that was going around on the internet, don't make me have to blow the whistle again. It was like they, for some reason, it appears, I'll put it like that. It appears that he's being used to rise to the occasion of things of this nature, And I would say this, because I don't want to see anything happen to Snoop Bandz. I understand when people want to have favor in the eyes of other people. See, I always keep saying that even with all this stuff that's going on with Teasy, I don't really, his domestic violences and stuff, it don't concern me, because I hope, I want that to be taken care of, but I'm more concerned about the murder of Dolph. You see what I mean? I don't get sidetracked, because that's something completely separate. I'm concerned about what part did he have in this situation with Dolph. With that other situation, them cars and stuff like that need to be taken care of, but I don't really have an interest in that. When they got to that house, ain't nothing happened, but that girl lied, and the state probably gonna pick that up. You see what I mean? The state is more than likely gonna pick that up. That'll take care of itself. It don't seem right that they would allow him to get out, but I understand where that's coming from, because it makes me wonder if some of the magistrates down there are taking some payoffs. But I can't put that on nobody, and I hate to put certain stuff into the atmosphere, because people kind of run with stuff. And it might not necessarily be true, but it is strange, right? It's strange. Okay. Well, Miss Ann, it's already been two people charged with it. It's already been two people charged with it. And that's what you got Straight Drop and Cornelius in jail for. I would never say that Straight Drop or Cornelius didn't do it, because we ain't seen what they got. I don't let people tell me that they ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? Because I don't think they've seen what they got. I think when people do stuff like that, they kind of get the emotions of people going. I don't like that. I don't like people like that incite riots. That's how they play with people's heads. That's why I always say, just kind of be still and watch, because it'll all come out. But I would never say, it's already been two people charged. Let's not forget that. And I don't get mad about what people say or believe. But there have been two people charged, and there are going to be more people charged. But we just have to, yeah, we just have to sit back and wait. You know, we have to sit back and wait on that. Um, Travis says, "Sexy Trap. I've been sending info to Mr. Pretty OG and Double Tap. I fuck with Petty. He be making full videos off of what I send him." Mm. So, Sexy Trap. Let me ask you this, because I mean, is it Sexy Trap or is it Travis? But Travis Bernard. Let me ask you this, because I see you posting all through the chat. What you think about this smoke between Snoop Bandz and CMG? What you think about that? Absolutely, Miss Ann. When people start taking bribes, that's when things start to get a little bit shady. Right. Like somebody was saying, I don't know if the jail is overcrowded. I have not heard that the jail is overcrowded. But, I'm sure it was people that had, better histories than him that they could have let out on ROR. You know what I'm saying? And, I don't know. Uh, check the email. Now, I need you to tell me what it is. Because, I can't check my email right now. I need for you to tell me what it is. Let me look at it. Let me see. Let me see what you're talking about. I kind of want you to come up and talk about it. Okay, I just looked at it. What is that? It seemed like every time I talk about certain things, they start trying to spam my stuff. I just had to block them. Um. So what do you think about this new band situation? I just blocked them. Youngsters don't believe in conspiracy. I think it's going. I truly believe that a lot of people think that they're going to go unscathed. You know, And like I said with this situation, because I don't like to jump off, because Travis, I looked at the pictures. I didn't know what I was looking at. That's why I said I need you to explain it to me. I don't really know what I'm looking at. Okay, go ahead, hon.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, what's up? I'm not really sure with the Snoop Bandz and shit, but I noticed you know who CEO Jizzle is.
I don't know
He's
who
like
see.
He's like the leader of R&R with Kato.
No, I don't know him.
Oh well, he's like part of the. I guess he's like part of R&R and Cutthroat, because I saw him with the picture of with the pre-chain on just yesterday, and then he posted a video from November 27th, and it was just a big duffel bag full of money. So I just feel like Key Glock's branching off to Cutthroat. He's doing his own thing.
Has he said
Snoop
that?
Bandz, I'm not too sure. I mean, he's still in Castalia shooting music videos.
You know, you sound familiar.
Yeah, I'd be on like a lot of platforms.
I was gonna say, do you?
share
Because
the
you sound like
information
that guy
I know.
that be on CEO Media.
Oh no, I've never been on that channel. Just
Oh,
I just get on Double Tap a lot. That's pretty much the only channel I get on and talk.
Yeah, you sound like that guy that hosts that page CEO Media.
Oh no.
Okay. So what were the pictures that you sent me? What were those?
Did you see him?
I looked, I saw, I couldn't understand what they were.
All right. Well, first off, Dolph's eye and the Paper Route Illuminati cover art. That one, I think Dolph Unsolved, when he pointed that out, when he flipped the image over and zoom in, you can see Dolph's arm hanging out the window. You can see the yellow shirt and everything. And then if you look at Jody Badass's eye, if you flip it over, you can notice the pre logo, the E on pre is white. It's different from the other. And if you zoom in, you'll see it's a guy with a gun. He's shooting, and you can see the bullets. Like you can see the gunfire. You can see it in the picture going through the glass. And then if you look to the left of that, you can see Dolph's arm hanging out the window. And then if you look in the right corner, you'll see the white cop car that was on the side of Dolph's car. And then if you go to Young Dolph's his Instagram page, whenever he came out with Paper Route Illuminati, he has a video on there, and it goes really fast. It blinks really fast. But I screenshotted everything that it said, and basically it's telling a message. It says basically Paper Route Empire is no longer going to be a thing, that they got a new desired address that is under a new owner, and it's Paper Route Illuminati. And it says we're not going nowhere. We're going to be here for a long time.
Who? What?
And I'll send you those pictures too.
Yeah, send me that, because I've never heard that.
Basically, all those pictures that I've screenshotted, it's basically saying to look in the eye.
Look into the eye?
The evidence is right here. Look closely. Like, it's just a whole bunch of shit that it's saying. And it just made me think to look in the eyes. So I have a picture of Paper Route Wu's eye, Jay Fizzle's eye, Snoop Band's eye, Jody Badass eyes, and Dolph's eye. And I found pictures in every single one. And Paper Route Wu's eye, if you zoom in, it's a picture of him from the Ricky, his music video, Ricky. He's holding the gun out the window. That's in his eye. And Snoop Band's eye, you can see like a crowd. I guess it looks like he's at a concert. And who's this? There's another eye. If you zoom in, you can see a guy on a bicycle. There's just, all the eyes have different symbolism inside them. But I did notice, and if you flip that Jody Badass, you'll see the same picture that you see in Dolph's eye on the left. But then there's a guy with a gun. It's a white guy. And then you can see the white car in the background on the right corner. If there's a way for you to put it on the screen and show the people, then they'll know what I'm talking about if they can see it. Or if they can just go do their research, go on Google, or try to find, I think it might be on Jody's page, on her Instagram page. You can find her eye, save the picture, flip it around upside down, and zoom in.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, is this your first time up here?
On your channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you for coming up, and I'll look at that later on, okay?
All right. Yeah, I'll send you the other pictures I'm talking about.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
All right.
Bye-bye. All right, y'all. Okay, so let's see. I see Miss Kimberly in the house. Um, he said, look into that, to look into their eyes on their picture that they all took with Dolph. That picture they all had, that promo picture they all had together. He said, if you take the picture and you look into their eyes, you can see what really happened. If you look into their eyes. So I'm gonna see if I can look into their eye. I'm gonna look later. Um, he wrote Fix TV, be nice. Um, I tell you, for those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. But I'm gonna look at that later. I have not looked into the eyes. I haven't. I'm gonna look later. Oh, okay, they said they saw that on Young Dolph Unsolved. Okay. Y'all please hit the like button. We got 171 people in here. Please hit the like button. It's a lot going on, and the real people who watched it happen and what he did before he passed, meaning he signed something away or over, would be surprised, and I'll only speak that in private. Okay. Miss Catalina, you always say that you always say you're gonna send me an email, but you never do. Jerry Barber says, Clue, you want to know what happened to, go back and listen to Dolph music from the beginning. Dolph tell the story about people around him, the close to him. There are snakes. Well, let me just say this. I'm sure everybody got some snakes around them, because I've had snakes around me, but I know it's hard to believe, and I'm sure Dolph had a lot of snakes around him, but them snakes ain't the one that did it. I just got to be for real. Now, the thing that kind of puzzles me, the only thing, because I know the direction that Dolph's murder came from. Okay, I think we all kind of know. I don't get into that conspiracy stuff, but I ain't mad at nobody else that do. The thing that kind of puzzles me is where, who, how did they know Dolph was gonna be at that cookie shop? Let's see. It's called symbolism that's associated with energy that goes over people's heads. Hey, Miss Valerie. Okay, I'm getting ready to drop the link. Yeah, I'm dropping the link. And I'll say allegedly on that. I just, anyways. Hello, 901 TNT. I just dropped the link, Catalea. Has anyone heard the song by Snupe? I feel that Snupe Bandz is starting to, Snupe Bandz has heard, these people hear and know more than what we give them credit for. I'm talking about Dolph's artists and the people that's closest to them, because the investigators keep them informed. In every investigation, they're not going to tell you everything, but they will. The investigators talk to the immediate relatives weekly. How y'all ladies doing? Eway, are you a lady?
Yes, ma'am. How are you? I didn't know if I was up or not.
I'm doing good. You got something you want to say?
Yes, I just want to say as far as Snoop Bandz, and first of all, those are young men, and they had a whole lot of love for Dolph. Dolph was their mentor. Um, Dolph played a major role in their decisions in life, and even with him not being here, he still plays a major role in their life and their decision making.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, I just don't want it to be no more. Well, I know this sounds far fetched, but I just want all the killing to stop. Like, Dolph paved a way for, Snoop Bass and Key Glock and the rest of the young men.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and as far as what happened to Dolph, I try to look around all of the narratives being thrown out here because at the end of the day, I still remember a certain people trying to off him 2 times
Way
before.
before. Mm-hmm.
So the new narratives and stuff that they throw out here, I don't, I some we're all human. So sometimes we get a little curious. We want to look into things, you know what I mean? But what the old folks used to say, curiosity killed the cat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to stick with what you know and go from there and just go with it. But as far as um I just don't want anything else. I just don't want anything to happen to Snoop Bands. I don't want anything. I don't want anything to happen to anybody.
Me neither.
What
And
I'm
I'm glad you said that because a lot of people in the Memphis area, I know I got sidetracked with the comments and stuff because people are very curious about stuff, and I love
Mhm.
reading the comments.
Me
But
too.
I don't. That's what the vibe is in the Memphis area, that something, they don't want history to repeat itself, and I hate to say it, and I really I hate to say this, but I can't understand because I saw a video that was going around after Snoop Bandz posted that supposedly black youngster, that video was posted, or that post was posted right after, where he was defending Gotti, saying don't make me have to blow the whistle again or something.
Mm.
I can't understand why black youngster feels the need to always fight Gotti's battles.
I didn't understand it at first, but I've been listening to you for a long time. This is my first time on your panel, but you know how you be listening to all the bloggers and you choose. I had to choose one to stick with, even though I'm with you, even though I might still go back and listen to other bloggers or whatever. But see, that's the thing. You have to you have to be steadfast in what you believe in. You have to stand on it, and you can't let nothing interfere or interrupt it. But as far as black youngster, you know, it's crazy to me because it's a lot of black youngsters in the world. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
You find people that, and it saddens me because if you have a if I'm a person that has a higher, someone looks up to me or whatever, and I can get a person to go out and do this, then what I need to be doing is, if I'm getting this person to go out, shoot them up, bang, 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 then I need to be taking inventory in myself. I'm saying, if I'm this powerful, I can get this person to believe what I want them to believe. I can get this person to do what I want them to do, or it may not even be what I want them to do. They may just be taking it upon their own thinking that's what I want them to do. But the thing about it is, if I'm that powerful, I need to take an inventory in myself and see, why is it that this young man want to go out here and do this versus this young man going out here and starting a Million Man March.
Absolutely. I agree with you on that. That's a good point. Hold on for a second. Hello, Miss Catalea.
Hello, hello, how are you?
I'm great.
I always say I'm going to send, and I am going to send the email. I just feel like it would be kind of long winded. Where I'm kind of a person where I would like be better in talking and getting it out. So if a
Well, then
person,
you need to call me.
I will have to get your number. I'll
Well,
email you. I'll email you, and we exchange information because, and I'll say this: like my uncle reminded me now, reminded me the other day. What maybe has
I think her phone, Catalea, Catalea.
let me wait a minute, ma'am.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay, I'm sorry. Like my uncle was telling me, maybe what did happen could have happened and may have happened that night, that day, that point. That is not what you're going with. So you have to go with on the table. What's on the table, which I have to remind myself of that because I just and I have to remember I also have people that live there. So that's why I say I'd rather say it in private and that way, not because I don't want anyone else.
Your phone went out again.
I'm sorry, this is new iPhone. I'm sorry. I shouldn't when the screen go down it shuts off. I'm sorry. Um I know I've seen other people say it and I just know that it's some where there's smoke, there's fire, whether it's been put out or it's still smoking. And so that's why I say I'd rather talk about it in private, not to hide it from anyone, but just to maybe get it out. But at the same time, realize that the case that's before us is the case that they're going to go with, no matter what happened anywhere else. That's just how it may happen, may happen. They're going with the case that they have on the table. That's
Mm-hmm.
but if you go back and look at maybe what happened, it makes it leads to the people like you to say it's not far off, but how things happen, I think, are out of order. Times are
Mm-hmm.
off, certain things like that. And so I know how some people may say, well, you're not from Memphis, you're not from this. But like I said, I have family there. I do think of them because they ran in certain circles with people. Um, and then even just hear from my own self, because like I said, it's beginning to spill over here with Raven allegedly being in the Metroplex area.
Okay, you're in Texas.
Yes.
Okay.
And so it's just really it's a lot more, and the reason why I said people were asking for a picture of Dolph, and then boom, they gave up Ruth Chris, and Ruth Chris, it was odd to me because I'm like, you can, even though it was given by a third party, and they said it was posted that day. I'm not debating when or how she posted or why or whatever, but it was given by a third party. But we didn't get per se the one, like you said, you're not going to get it, the one of him going inside, and we have to respect that, or at
That
least I.
people, anybody that goes and sit into the trial,
Mm-hmm,
when that trial starts,
mm-hmm,
they'll see it.
right, and
But I know what you're saying.
yeah,
Everybody is really antsy right now because they gotta present all of that.
right, and it's so much. I think a lot will come out, like you said, people have being paid off, people taking money underhandedly, whether you work in certain offices or hold public offices. I'm gonna refer this now, drop back down. The movie The Godfather is my favorite movie for a lot of reasons, not just because of whatever. But it shows what when you have money and power and time, what you can do and carry out if you have the right people in the right places at the right times. You can make things happen no matter what. You're going to eventually find someone who's going to succumb to your power, who will need your money or need your protection or need you to vouch for them in some way, and you'll be able to do certain things under the arms of the law. Like the Sicilians called it the omerta. They operate by the rules of the old land. Well, we say no snitching. Well, they had a way of handling things themselves, but that's a whole nother thing. I see a lot of traits of this case in The Godfather. Not saying it's exactly like that, but I'm just saying I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and that's why come I say I'm kind of I'm leery to say what I do know because I heard it maybe like once or twice, and then it quickly went away. And I know that the person who was sent, they had no reason to lie. They didn't even know the person. They didn't even know. It just kind of like popped up, like somebody like popped up and dropped the gem and left. And it was
Right.
like, well, what was that about? But I've never heard that story again to the Ruth Chris picture popped up, um, which kind of led me to okay, now that makes sense for what I first heard about or what I first seen or heard about his death allegedly. So that's why I say I would rather speak in private because I don't want to cause a tussle about it because I do want justice for Dolph. And I do
Yeah.
at the same time know that I have to go by we're having to go by man's law at this point. And maybe the bodies that's dropping out there they may have taken it into their own hands, but we as the people have to go for the most part by man's law. And man's law have given us this based on what they have, whether it was concocted, whether it's true, whether it's compromised, whatever it is, this is what they're giving us to go on. And I have to respect that as
Mm-hmm.
as a citizen.
Right.
And but I know that there's some other events that played into this and that's simple but not so simple, but it's really a lot that happened. That's why I said the signing over of things when that woman came on your show the other night and she was like, help us or help investigate this because he may have did this about signing over some things.
Mm-hmm.
I i heard that, not allegedly, I heard it from my own ears that he was made to sign over some things before. But that's part of me having to go into it. So I'm gonna send you an email and give you my number. And then you can lead me best on how to discuss it, or if not to discuss it at all. Because I can go with it either way and just still want.
No, I want no, no. I want for everyone. Here's the thing about me. I'm one of those people that when a person truly believes something, I like for them to get that out.
Right,
I get irritated when I know that people have been sent over here to change the narrative. I know the vloggers that are being paid. I know the ones that have been when that have been sent, and I can look in this chat and know when somebody's been sent. But it's all good. I just block them.
right, right.
But when people have a difference of opinion, I
Hmm.
absolutely don't. I don't have no issues with that because that's what we're all here for. I don't get mad at people because they don't think like me. They're not supposed to.
Right, right. And that's and when I say when I heard it, and when it was brought to us, because believe me, my grandmother used to always say, beware the dog that brings you the bone. But when this person brought this bone, I don't know if they just thought, I don't know, because what they thought it was, but they brought it, they dropped it and dropped the mic, and I was like, what kind of, it made more sense. I can understand more, but then at the same time, when going back and looking at certain things and just checking certain things out, and along with what my family members kind of had told me, other than, hey, take it easy because we got to live here, because they don't nobody want to get caught in this as a stray if you don't have to.
Right.
And so I'm not, that's the reason why, that because one of the reasons I am doing it, because like you said, protection of witnesses, not saying they witness anything, but they may know people and I don't know who they know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't live there with them, but I know that they do move in certain circles. And it's, it's a lot. So I will send you my phone number, my email information, and that way I can get it out, because this has kind of been so hard, that part, because I'm like, I don't hear anybody talking about this. But when Ruth Chris popped up, I was like, well, maybe they're gonna start talking about it. But at the same time, I knew a lot of things had been altered about the picture, but I knew he had to been at Ruth Chris maybe at one point. But I'll do that. I'll send you my number and we can talk it out, talk it from there, because I think I'll feel more comfortable saying it there. Not to keep people out or have a secret, but just to say, well, no, maybe yeah, or let's, whatever. But it is a lot to it, and it was a lot more people there than what a lot of people could expect. Like, I heard the names dropped of who was there, a representatives who were there when he was actually there, not so when he was taken out or what happened. And that's why I said the other night, what did he like to do? Because they say they found fentanyl in his system. What did he like to have? He liked to drink raw. So just I'll leave that. He did have a laced drink,
Mm-hmm.
and that led to some other things, which led to the cars being confused due to a lot of things. But like I said, I'll drop the email, and that's why I've been kind of hesitant. Not because I don't trust anyone on here. It's just I know that people can dig, and I don't want anyone just being like messed with because of what I said, or this. I Because it bothered me. I dream about this. Like I said, I talked to my therapist about this because it really has gotten me in the spot. Not that I feel bad or that I done something. It was just a lot to it. Uh, but they gave or presented us a cookie cutter sample. But what went on before, yeah, it was a lot that went on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that's why I say that. But I will drop. I didn't want to drop the email in a long, like, and then so on. And so I just want to like say it. If you have any questions, we can clear it. I'm like better at that. But I didn't know if you wanted to give how you gave your number out or how you did. I didn't know how to approach you about that. But I don't have a problem with you having my information, and I don't have a problem about saying it. I just don't want it to be said uh, online, and then someone takes it and clip it up or do something. I don't want that smut on your name, and I haven't actually talked to you about it, where you could stand on it and say that may be true, that may not be true, or we're not going. I wouldn't want anyone to do you like that, because I
Okay.
know that there are trolls here. Not saying
Yeah.
in here today, but I know that they come in.
They be in the back rooms, trust me.
So I don't want anyone getting pestered about something that pretty much the night right after it happened, it pretty much it was destroyed. It ceased to exist. That crime, those things
Okay.
is
But like I
real.
said, but you don't ever have to, be scared.
Yeah,
Like I
and
said,
I'm not.
I'm laid back, but I
Yeah.
tell everybody I'm a South Memphis girl. We walked around on top of glass and
Yeah, and I'm not
barricades.
scared. Yeah, I'm not scared about that. I'm not scared of talking to you. I just know that, you know, what's going on, what's presented, what may have happened. I think that's just the book, me being a book reader and liking just these kind of cases and how I kind of pay attention to certain things. But not saying I'm not like I don't have anything to turn in on Monday. I'm not trying to get the case solved by Monday, but I think I do have a piece that may make sense about like that woman coming into your thing and saying, "Can you check into that about him signing over some stuff?" Because I I heard someone say with their own mouth he had to sign over some things before he was actually taken out. But
Hmm.
yes, it was not a nice thing. But that's all I had to say. And I'll email you and I'll give you my number and we'll go from there. And then we can come back and discuss it if you want.
Okay, Miss Catalea,
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
go
And I
ahead and
don't have
send
a.
me the email.
Okay, I
All
will.
right,
Okay.
Miss Eway.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you can go ahead and finish. I know. Are you in the Memphis? Well, are you around the Mid South area?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, I know you kind of sound like it. I don't know if you from Memphis, but you just kind of sound like it.
Yeah, I'm from Memphis. I don't live in Memphis right now, but well, I live in Mississippi, but I'm from Memphis.
Okay.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
yeah, like I said, with this doubt situation, it seems hard. It seems like it's hard, but it's actually not that hard. But at the same time, I think the hard thing will be because, you know, getting everybody. You know what I mean? Because people tend to try to protect folks, or folks think that they're smart or that they can't be touched. And even with this teasy situation, with this situation where he was arrested, I believe the other day, it was they said, I think I heard somebody say he had not even been charged with domestic violence. So that means that the young lady probably said that he didn't do nothing to her.
From my understanding, what I saw, the young, I don't know what they be meaning when. Well, I do know what they mean, but they said both of them waived their rights, and basically, Teaser wasn't charged with anything after all that they have found, whether it was from the money, the stolen car, the drugs, the guns. Yeah, she called the police to her house for this situation, but when the police got there, from my understanding, they had to break the door down to even get in because she was saying that she couldn't get to the door. But when they got in, that's when they, smelled the loud odor of marijuana. She had a big old knot on her head. She said that she had butted him. So,
Which means she was supposed to be taken to jail.
in which that's why I'm thinking both of them were taken to jail. Both of them were taken to jail. But the thing about it is, I guess everyone wants to know why come all the
He's
charges.
out.
Right. And not only is he out, he's on an ROR bond. So, you know, that kind of bond wouldn't apply to those type of charges. So I guess that's why everybody keep on saying, people in higher up places have something to do with it or are covering some things. But at the end of the day, like you always say though, that still does not change the fact of what. And I'm not saying that that's okay if somebody is paying off the police or whatever. See, those people, everything that goes on in the dark, it will come to the light anyway. But
Right.
what I'm saying is, it still don't take away from what the investigators already have and what they're already working with. And my thing
Right.
is, it's still an ongoing investigation. Just because it's only a certain amount of people locked up on it right now, that don't mean that people aren't going to be locked up, in the
It's
long
gonna be
run.
quite a few. It's gonna be quite a few more people locked
It's
up, from
going to
my
be a
understanding.
lot of people locked up from my
And I can
understanding.
go on record as saying that, from my understanding, it's gonna be quite a few more.
Right. So, and I know a lot of people really, really want to see justice for Dolph, because I do. I really do. And at first I was kind of like, why they taking so long with this? Why but just hearing a whole just from November 17th to now, just a whole lot of stuff constantly coming up. This is a big case. And they can't just, they want to dot all their I's and cross all their T's. This is a real live investigation going on.
Because they may be dealing with people with money. You know what I mean? That can hire the
Exactly.
defense teams, that they can poke holes and stuff. They look for,
Ex-
most defense teams, when people get out, they look for technicalities. It's not because, you know, anything else other than sometimes people rush. A lot of times, police departments, when they do their investigations, oftentimes when they rush and they don't tie up all the loose ends, they don't tie them shoestrings real tight. High priced defense attorneys, that's how they win their cases. I do work for defense attorneys.
Right,
They'll hire private investigators and say, this is what we got, this is what we got, this is what we got. We need to try to poke a hole in anything that's soft. Let's see if we can poke a knife through it. That's how they get their people off. So I can understand, and they be guilty as all outside,
right.
but they get out on technicalities. That's why when I tell people, let the folks do, I understand what they're doing, because when you're dealing with high priced defense attorneys, that's their strategy.
Hmm.
We looking to try to poke a hole in any soft spot, anything we can put a hole in. We can get our Or they don't care if he's guilty or not. They just want to get a win. That's how they build their reputation.
And when you said that, that made me think about when they first appointed Straight Drop his attorney, Gangooney. And you were saying how Gangooney is like one of those attorneys that's known for like like getting, just say for instance, technicalities, winning on technicalities or going back. So they gotta be really, really, really careful. Cause just using that for example, I don't want some information to be released and then boom, boom, here come Gangooney telling us, well, look, here go a technicality and y'all got to release Straight Drop because of these. So they have to be very careful.
You saw what Gangooney did when he first went in there on Straight Drop. If y'all can remember, he was trying to get Straight Drop's rape charge, that he was trying to get that completely thrown out. He
Exactly.
says that if his client really did that, he should not have been out. That's a smart attorney. That's what they do. He said, no, that
Exactly.
was a mistake. He said it was a mistake because he should not be out. You see what I
Right.
mean? That's what they go in doing.
So he tried it. And you can't knock him for trying because he's a great defense attorney or whatever. But when you have those great defense attorneys coming in trying their little shenanigans and stuff, then the prosecution need to be, it got to be secure with this fairness. So that's why it's
Absolutely.
not releasing out every little detail they get to us. I mean, they not gonna release that stuff out to us. I don't want them to release this stuff out to us. And just like a lot of people talking about, we need to see this. I mean, some things I don't want to see, some things I don't even want to know. Like, it already hurts me to know that Dolph went out the way that he did. So clearly I don't want to see it. And clearly I don't want to even know a lot of other things. That's why I had to guard my gates. You know, the Bible tell you to guard your gates.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to watch and we got to be mindful of what we see, what we listen to, and what we allow to come out of our mouths and what we hear. Because like Miss Catalea said, she had to talk to her therapist about, okay, because you know, you have PTSD, you have a whole lot of uh I hate to call them mental illnesses, but that's really what they are. But we as Black people, we already deal with a lot of stuff that we haven't even dealt with from our past, from coming up as children or whatever. We already deal with a whole lot of things that really could be dealing with us in life now because we never dealt with that. So just constantly putting trauma on top of trauma on top of trauma, we gotta heal somewhere. And it's not a whole lot of healing going on in our community. And that's why we stuck with people like allegedly, people like I hate calling names, but allegedly, that's why we allegedly deal with people like such and such that had issues with young Dolph, because you haven't even overcome your own insecurities in life. Here you
Absolutely.
here
And
you
it
is,
seems like
you
a lot of people's insecurities are still playing on, because even after this young man has been, after they have assassinated this young man, because they assassinated him, even after
right.
they have assassinated this young man, they're still hating him and his death because his legacy is starting to live on. That's why I refuse to say anything bad about Key Glock, because the majority of Memphians know that Key Glock had nothing to do with Dolph's murder. Whatever issues that him and Dolph hadn't got into it, this, and that, I don't have anything to do with that. But I'm more concerned about, because I would not be for Key Glock if I had ever heard that Key Glock from either side, the street side or the law side, if I had ever heard that he had anything or was involved in anything as it relates to Dolph's death. Key Glock had nothing to do with that. None of the rest of them had anything to do with that. These people are devastated that they took Dolph out. And now that they've taken Dolph out, they see that Key Glock is flourishing, and they're saying he's still independent. Dolph had already made him a millionaire. The man was worth about $10 million before Dolph even died. My kids and everybody in Memphis was bumping Key Glock.
Right.
You know, so now they're trying to, because people are saying Key Glock is where he is because of Dolph, that's still somewhat of Dolph's legacy. I think it would be all right for the people who had him assassinated if Key Glock just flourished and Dolph's name wasn't attached to it. But because Dolph's name is attached to it, they got people working overtime to try to destroy the boy. But in Memphis, we proud of him.
We proud of him.
And we want right, and we are. I do not want to see Snupe Bandz is one of those ones that's up next. Snupe Bandz is, his songs are popping off. I listen to that boy songs every morning. But I can say this: I think what Gotti need to do is, I think that, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna go on record saying this. I think Gotti need to talk to his soldiers, because if Gotti is supposed to be a businessman, and I'm saying that because of the post that I saw that supposedly Black Youngster had posted, don't make me have to blow the whistle again. It was all over the internet after that, after Snupe Bandz edit Yo Gotti. He did not threaten Yo Gotti. So
right.
with Black Youngster making that statement, Yo Gotti is supposed to be a businessman. Okay.
You would think
Yo Gotti is already it seems to me that everything that he has going on it might be a little bit in trouble. If something happened to Snupe Bandz, Yo Gotti can probably wipe his hands on any career. I think he need to handle his people, because they taking him down through there. They taking his whole label down.
I think his career is already at jeopardy. You know, quiet as it's kept, they still trying to keep going, but I think that they know that, you know, they put themselves out there. They put themselves out there, and they did it in a way that the world will never forget about. The world. And I mean, it's almost too late to save face with you right now. Like, it's nothing you can do to change. I'm gonna speak for myself. It's nothing he can do to change the way I feel about him as a person. It's nothing he can do to change the way I feel as if, you know, yeah, you had something to do with this. It just is what it is right now. And you would think that, okay, if I'm supposed to be, you know, the boss, your boss, or your CEO, or the head honcho, or whatever, and I see that's just like Dolph. Dolph wouldn't let his gang be out here doing nothing that he feels like or he knows is going to bring them down in the end. Just right. Like that whole after that happened to Dolph, just like that whole Thorn Tombstone. I'm looking at this like, so you really letting your artists, because at some point don't they have to go through somebody to be approved?
Absolutely. Black Youngster could not have dropped that video. It had to have been approved by Gotti.
Exactly.
Gotti is over Black Youngster.
So that's what I'm saying. You really letting your artists be out here putting things like that out. So it and people might say I'm wrong for this, but I'm just looking at the big picture. At this point, okay, I understand why Black Youngster act how he act. And it ain't even Black Youngster's fault no more. It's your fault.
Because it would appear, since it's not being stopped, that it's being encouraged.
It's being encouraged. That part right there, Miss Tamara, is being encouraged. And it's saddening. And I just pray for Snupe Bandz and all them. I just don't want them to, because we all can see it's still like an ongoing beef. Because this is what I don't understand. Y'all took that man out. Y'all took him out. What y'all still mad at about now? Why y'all still act like y'all are so, I mean, what happened to y'all in y'all lives for y'all to have so much hatred in y'all hearts?
Mm-hmm.
But the beef is still ongoing. But my prayer is that Snoop Bandz them, y'all can just, and I know we live in a social media world now. This is what we do. We get on social media and we make posts and we upload stuff. But I really do wish that them young men can just do their thing. Ignore the social media beef. Ignore the shots that's being fired at them. Because if we all think about it, retaliation is never ending. It's
Right.
just okay. I'm gonna go shoot up one of y'all guys. Y'all gonna come shoot up one of our guys. We gonna go shoot back up. It's never ending. So who gonna get tired of it? Somebody. I'm looking for one of those Snoop Bands or one of, because it's not. We all know it's not gonna be there. None of them. So I really hope that one of PRE artists can stand up and say that, look, we not even finna keep on entertaining this beef, because if Dolph was here, he wouldn't even want us to be doing it. You, Dolph used to throw out his shots, yeah.
And he kept it on wax though. And um, if Dolph wanted to take any of them out, he
He could have
he
been
had the
doing.
money to take them out.
Oh my God! And people, I hate for people to say Dolph was shaking. Let me tell you something. When you have God within you, you fear nothing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that man did not fear another man. That man just had a value on life. He felt like it was not his position to take another man's life because he didn't give another man life. And then, truth be told, if they really want to be real about it, he really could have had y'all put away.
He could have had him sent to jail, but he didn't even do that.
He didn't even do that. He spared child's freedom, and here it is, y'all still, man. They had so much hatred. When I think of Dolph, I think about Jesus Christ walking this earth for 33 years, and they stoned him. They did all kinds of things to him,
Mm-hmm.
and he still held his head high. He believed in what he believed in, and what he believed in was staying independent, not going into the slave mentality. That's all. That's all the record labels are. They're slave owners, you know.
That's all that they are. The
And
young
Dolph
lady
said,
asked me, do I think that anybody would get in trouble about PPP loans? I don't know. Not unless you tell, because I don't really know of anybody that got the PPP loans other than I think they had on the internet that Devin Burns had gotten them, but I'm sure that they will.
yeah, they're gonna
Because I
get in
don't think
trouble
they
about
had
them
legitimate
PPP loans.
businesses.
Yeah, they're gonna get in trouble about them PPP loans.
What part of Memphis did you live in when you used to live in Memphis?
You talking to me, Miss Tamara?
Uh-huh.
I actually graduated from Melrose in '97.
Oh, you from over there was around the area.
That's why it hurt me so bad to know.
Yeah. Oh
It
my God.
hurts me. It hurts me.
I can understand you right over there from where they from.
Right. It hurts me. It hurts me dearly. But I'm a Dolph
Yeah,
fan.
it's a sad thing like that. That's how like the feel in Memphis. I see you on here, player call. That's the feel in Memphis. Like when people say something about some adults artists, we all in Memphis, especially. I got cousins that are in the street, hardcore street dudes. The people in Memphis kind of know what it is, and we don't look. We've never looked at pre-artists.
Right.
We want to see them win.
Exactly. But we do have this thing in Memphis, Miss Tamara, where as that's just like how the little allegedly beef started. They take sides like North Memphis against South Memphis. So you got some of our Memphians saying that
Yeah.
Pete Glock had but that's because they don't want to That's because they're riding the bandwagon of their other person. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But truth be told, we all know where this stuff came from. And if we all just be honest with ourselves, you know. But it's a sad reality because at the end of the day, we had to lose Dolph. His family had to lose him. His kids had to lose him. Not only that, you got Straight Drop, you got Cornelia Smith. Not only that, the other people that's finna be tied up with this. It's too many black men going down.
Absolutely. And their families are going to be the one to suffer.
Exactly.
Like even the people that had anything to do with this, their families are going to be having to suffer with this.
Right.
You know, so it affects families on both sides because just because a person does something does not mean that their family, is involved.
Exactly. And so we really gonna lose a lot of people.
Thank you, OG Elroy, I gotta thank him. Thank you, OG Elroy, for the Cash App. I appreciate that so much. He said, "Long live Flipper." Thank you for the Cash App.
Yes.
Player Cole.
What's up? What poppin'?
What's going on?
Man, I can't call it just getting back from early.
She Miss Eway got tickled. She could tell you a Memphian, can't it?
Well, I always get tickled off him. I be tickled off the comments. They be like, "Say right there."
Y'all doing all right today?
Yeah, we doing good. So what you think about this Snupe Bandz and do you think some smoke brewing?
Yeah, it's plenty of smoke brewing. I spoke about it the other day. Like once again, I tell you, everything is all in the music. It's all on social media. Like it's smoke right there.
What you think it's gonna take to stop this? Because you don't think though, that it would be well, I ain't gonna say that. I was going to say because it seemed like to me it's still bullets flying everywhere anyways.
Yeah. It's like cause see, the reason Pre wasn't pushing it first because Dolph was telling them don't push, we go get the money. And like since he ain't heard, like who else go tell him that not to push, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So and like I hope that everybody can just see the big picture, like, we keep this beef up sooner or later, promoters ain't gonna want to be booking people. You gonna start losing show money. You gonna start losing investors. So, you know what I'm saying? Is the beef really worth it? You don't gotta publicize, just, don't even speak about it.
Absolutely.
Because it seemed like that's what's happening everywhere they go, like on shows and stuff getting shot up. The promoters ain't gonna keep on wanting to, want this stuff going on.
Because they become a liability. Because you have to think about these promoters gonna get sued if somebody get killed. An innocent bystander.
Exactly.
So like it's really hurting the pockets more than it's hurting anything. Because that's how artists make their money. It's not just our record sale. It's our touring, doing these shows, off their merch. So I just hope they're able to see the bigger picture on that.
So where do you think all of us, or wait a minute, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little aged around here. I can't keep up with this social media stuff. It'd be too much for me. But where do you think all of a sudden the smoke with Snupe Bandz is coming from? Or is it all of a sudden? Or has it been there and I just hadn't seen it?
It's kind of like been there, but like I told the people before, if y'all check this song out, Forever Ballin', it's a lot of shots at Dolph in this song, a lot of disrespect toward him, jokes toward him, and like, I don't think they took too kind of it, you know what I'm saying? You gotta listen to this song.
And that song was just put out, wasn't it?
Yeah, and see, let me tell y'all another thing, like, that album was put on hold when Dolph first died. It came out like, a month or two later. Half of the songs that's on that album was recorded after Dolph got murdered. Listen to those songs and what they speaking on, and you will see that album was basically recorded after he was murdered. The majority of it.
And they still dissing him?
Yeah.
Which that means he got a lot of hate. That's Yo Gotti's album, right?
Like, if you listen to the song he be like, who put the stones in the Richard Mill? You know, Dolph talking about put blue stones in the Richard Mill. He be like, heard he had a Drake, but he froze up speaking on Marcus with the gun situation when he caught them out there. He speak on a lot of different things on there. He would have said everybody like beef to somebody get killed. Like you gotta listen to that sick this song.
So you
I don't
talking about
mean no harm,
CMT?
and I don't mean no harm, but I was looking at this the other day. It seems to me that Yo Gotti is infected with hate and jealousy, because there's a difference between beef and making money and being evil. That's
Right.
why I know he got Black Youngster doing all this, because as I said before, even as bad as people say Black Youngster might be, Black Youngster did come from a family where people, the women I know, were praying women and believed in God. Now they don't have a whole lot to do with him, but that's how I knew that he was being led and put up to do this.
But see, that go back to what Rich Lord was talking about in his interview. You know, like, you know, rappers don't be wanting to do or portray a certain image, but you know, if you broke, you coming out the trenches, and then folks talking about getting you $250,000 off the gate to sign with them. But this the image you gotta hold, and this what you gotta put out there. What the average young person gonna do? Think about it, and I ain't got nobody telling them now. Don't go that route. Just hold out for a second. You know what I'm saying?
Right, they gonna jump on it.
Yeah.
I truly believe, I think it's something, it kind of bothers me, especially with Rich Lord. Rich Lord was very intelligent. And one of his last posts was, if they can't call you to eat, don't let them call you to beef. And we do know that he spoke about that, you know, they didn't really want to let him into the music industry. He said he had a dying loyalty to Black Youngster. When they asked him about Black Youngster, he was like, you know, that's my little brother. I've been knowing him since 7th grade or whatever. No matter if you don't see me with him, no matter who don't, you know, who he have to answer to, and don't want him around me. But Rich Lord was independent, and Rich Lord was making the money. Rich Lord was banking.
Yup. Every video he shot come out the pocket. All his album promotion features he had come out the pocket. You know what I'm saying? Everything was out the pocket with dude. He financed his own campaign, and like when they see you doing it, the people look at you as a threat. They don't look at you as, oh, he doing good for himself. People look at you as a threat, and you know, people, they want to get you eliminated sometime behind it.
Well, it seemed like to me that is what happened. It's just it's kind of weird. And you said that Yo Gotti's manager had part ownership in that club
Yeah, Jason.
that he, you know, that he was shot in. But here's the thing that was so sad though, you know, they didn't want to let the boy in the industry, but they would, like he said, they wanted to get him because he was over what, the Vice Lords. They
Yeah, they wanted to use
him.
him for the
They want to
muscle.
use him and the little dudes that he was around to come out and protect them. But the boy was a rapper, and they didn't want to give him a chance. But then become threatened by him because he said he was a reader. He went and learned the game.
Yeah.
He was shooting up the ladder, being independent.
And remember what I told you a while ago? Remember when I told you, I said, everybody in the city is affiliated with some. You know what I'm saying? And it's true.
It's a shame before God. I promise you. How you doing? Rest in peace, young dog.
Hey, see.
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
up?
Player Cole?
What do, fam?
I see you dropping gems. He knows something about that Richard Millie. Dolph was the first person to really.
Yeah, like I listened to this song. At first, I wasn't listening to it. And
Me either.
they were like, man, check that song. And they really was talking about the girl that's singing on it. And I'm like, who y'all talking about? I ain't know how to pronounce her name. They were like, yeah,
Yeah,
she
see,
on
look.
yeah, they were like, yeah, she
Player
on
Cole.
Cottage Junk, the Forever Ball, where he dissing Dolph. And I'm like, what? So I went and listened to it. I'm like, man, he slick dissing, he dissing the man.
That what he do. He dissed Dolph. Every time he dissed Dolph, he put another person on the song. But like nobody can't notice he dissing Dolph. That what he do. He had a song I think with Future. He dissed Dolph on that song. One of the first tapes he made with Money Bag Yo, he dissed Dolph. It's like he did, and I saw he said everybody like when it's war until somebody end up dead. He said that for
Mm-hmm.
real.
They like, I might bulletproof the road truck, come through in the lane with.
Yeah, he said all of that.
Hold up, I hold it on hand. Hold up.
They said, I heard somebody say Snoop and Big Unc is too street. They with the beef. Well, they're street dudes, but I think that they've been doing really good, especially, they had been kind of quiet. They had been kind of quiet, and because even, Snoop Bandz said that they were saying to him, just let, to be quiet, let it work, let justice be served. But it's kind of hard when people are consistently putting out diss.
Right.
Right. Another thing, T. I think I know what you were talking about when you said Big Moochie Great. Them had said something the other day. Snoop Band
Mm.
had made a post and told people if Dolph didn't mess with you, don't shoot no video in front of his mural. Cause that's what I think they doing. Somebody, I don't know who, but I
Yeah,
guess
I'm back.
somebody
My
they
phone
know
here
they trying to
wrong.
shoot a
Yeah, my bad.
video who in front of Dolph Moore who really Dolph ain't mess with him, but they were trying to shoot a video in front of his mural to be funny, I guess.
Oh, wow. Wow. Well, I don't want to see history repeat itself. I do know that Snoop Band seemed to be grinding. That song, he just shot the video for that song Pop Off, I believe, didn't he? Rest in peace, young dog.
Now he got a song coming out called Bounce. It's so hard. T, you gonna love it. T, you gonna make it bounce. T, I swear.
That might be a song I have to add to my playlist when I'm exercising, because I be exercising to pop out. I'm finna pop out.
Yeah,
I, you know, I
yeah.
I was in the gym the other day and I was listening. I didn't have I had left my ear sets, and so I had to play the music loud. A couple of the white people in the gym was kind of playing and dancing to pop out. I'm finna pop out. But I hope nothing.
Another.
I really and truly hope that nothing happens. I do, but I think it will be in God's best interest, But they say a pride comes before a fall. A lot of people tend to think that some people he paying some folks off. I don't know. I can't say if people take payouts or not, but I do know one person that he ain't in that one of. I do know for a fact there's one investigator that he ain't got in his pocket. You know what I mean? And he ain't got food either. But I can't speak for all these politicians and everybody else, because you're talking about one person, and then there might be some, I don't know. You know what I mean? Tony Mullins is a really good homicide investigator. He's a lieutenant now. Tony is a good guy. But when you start talking about some of these politicians, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I say we have to get out and vote to make sure that we get the people out that are in there, because you look at some of these laws and stuff. You look at some of these laws and they're not for the people. They're designed for the criminals, and that's
Right.
because of the lawmakers that we have voted in.
Mm-hmm.
So if we feel like people are taking money to try to derail some things, then it's election season. We just get out and vote them out. They said there is a video of Jody Badass asking for help, saying she's the next blood sacrifice. I ain't never seen that video, Miss Shirley. Have y'all ever seen that video?
I saw it. I try not to look a lot into the um Illuminati stuff or whatever, but it is real. But I did see the video yesterday, and there was also a video. There was First of all, let me ask this because I'm kind of behind. Who is she?
She's a Dolph female artist.
Okay, because the other video that I saw it was supposedly been, you know how these bloggers put stuff together or whatever, but it was supposed to been her that either asked for they were saying she was in, they, in other words, this is why I don't look at this stuff, because they were trying to incriminate Daddy-O and Jody Badass.
Oh Lord.
Right, saying it was those. That's who the 3 chocolate, 2 strawberry, 1 lemon, whatever. Was for. Girl, it just be too much for me, Miss Tammy.
Lord have mercy. Like I said, it's a lot of stuff because I have to protect my peace. I won't click on because
Right.
I already know what I know.
Yep.
She says, no, I think Unsolved posted help Jody Bad. Oh, they said Unsolved posted help Jody Badass. Said he, she, as in Unsolved was next. I don't know. Player Co, have you seen that? Player Co. I think Player Co put us on mute. Have you seen that Rest in Peace, Young Doll?
Have I seen what?
They said Jody Badass was saying she was gonna be sacrificed. Have you seen that? Oh my God, Big Stepper, we ain't seen you in a
I
month
haven't
of
seen it, but one
Sundays.
thing I do want to touch
Yeah, what's
on.
going on, man? What's going on?
What's going on? You've been up under another name, I'm sure. Because
Nah, nah, I don't do all that now. I'm always big stepper
you
now.
can't stay away for over a month. So you've been up under another name.
Nah, it's just big stepper, you know. It's nothing major.
Well, what's going on? What you want to talk about?
Oh yeah, I talking about Snoop Bandz and CMG and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah. I feel like you know what I'm saying, Snoop Bandz starting a lot of drama, man. I mean, like, you know, you see that?
Snoop Bandz ain't started no drama. Don't start that.
Why would he post that on the internet?
I know you try to come up here to upset me. Don't do that.
No. But I'm saying though, if everybody trying to keep the peace down, because y'all said Daniel was calling the truth. You know what I'm saying? He was calling a truce or whatever. You know, so you trying to make peace.
I heard that was a
So
lie.
can I ask you a question, bro? Can I ask you something?
I don't know though. I think he was calling a peace treaty.
No, I heard that was a lie.
Can I speak something real quick to you, bro? Big step.
What up?
All right, so like even if Daddy-O or whoever, even Snoop or whoever, it's a thing going on in the streets. I'm talking about. I was just in Little Rock a couple of weeks ago, Kansas City, Missouri, about a week ago, in small towns throughout Kansas. Wound out, bro. Like man, it's like we in the streets. We know because the true followers, we know what's going on. So we ain't messing with us. I ain't gonna implicate my sister airways, you know, because she might not want to be involved. But I would say we're not associating with another certain group because of foul play. And we waiting till the officials tell us the official word. But we in the streets, and I don't know about in Memphis, but in a lot of streets throughout America, it's foul play. And a certain artist is the ringleader in it. And I don't know if you know that or not, Big Stepper, but my ears is to the streets. It's foul play going on right now, bro. And we waiting on the official word from the people who are doing a thorough investigation on a young Dolph murder. So man, like people like Snoop Bandz, you know, they probably in Memphis, they privy to way more information than us that's farther away from Memphis.
My thing is though, there's no proof to nothing when it comes to that other side.
No,
and what I'm saying,
hold up. What you talking on proof of what?
We don't need proof. We don't need proof for this.
Hold on,
I'm talking about the police side. Proof of what? There's no proof.
I'm talking about it's been approved before he died that it was a certain level. Hold up, it's approved. It's already facts that it was a certain individual, a certain label already attempted to kill his life, tried to kill him 2 times, 2 or 3. That's already
a fact. Nothing to do with this case though. Like what does that have to do?
Now hold up. This is an ongoing case though, so we don't know all the facts yet. That's what they got to do with it. We don't know. We don't know if this particular individual had anything to do because it's an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, my thing is what you saying is, you know, so that's not going to hold up in court.
We don't know because we ain't even in trial. We ain't even got to that point yet. But I have opinion on it because I've been studying.
What we do know is
have you been studying? Have you been studying the
dog? It's 2 people locked up for it though.
Right, we do that, but they ain't made the trial yet. But I'm asking you, have you been following the Dolph career?
Yeah, I've been following Dolph career.
So do you know who was trying to take off his, who went like in Charlotte and LA, who was trying to take his life in them couple of instances? Do you remember him? Do you remember him
I don't
talking
know because
about them
nobody got
instances?
charged. I
What?
don't know.
No,
I don't know. Nobody got
in
charged.
LA, it's a dude. Hold up, it's a dude in LA right now doing time for shooting Dolph right now.
I don't know who did any of that because nobody got charged.
Big Stepper, wait a
Nobody
minute,
had
Big Stepper.
charged.
Big Stepper,
In
you
LA,
already
somebody
know that
was
there is a
charged.
You already know that there is a person that was charged that is doing about 14 years, and he may be out now.
Exactly. And then Dolph got on Instagram himself because the van, the truck that was used to shoot 100 shots and was tied to Black Youngster, and he got locked up for that. Hold up, and he got locked up for that, and Young Dolph didn't show up for court. That's why he got off. Young and Black Youngster putting all them videos pleading to Dolph to tell him don't quit snitching, quit being a rat, don't come to court, Young Dolph. You don't remember seeing all that? Where you been?
Entertainment.
No, I'm talking that was facts, bro. That bro got locked up and he had to bond out. That ain't no entertainment. Have you ever been locked up before? Ain't nothing entertainment about being locked up. That's black and white. Huh?
Have you ever been falsely accused of a crime?
Have I ever been falsely accused of a crime?
Who was falsely accused of a crime, Big Stepper?
Black Youngster, he beat the case.
I know you ain't beat
Dolph, hold up, sister. Can I get 5 seconds? Please, sister. Hold up. No, it never did get prosecuted because the witness didn't show up. Young Dolph didn't go to court on him. What you mean? That's why the cop. Young Dolph didn't come and testify because he believes in a certain code of not snitching. That's why the case got dropped.
How you know that? Then you don't know. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna say
it's recorded? It's factual evidence. Go hang up off the line. Go investigate yourself, bro. Hang up right now. Go see yourself. It's documented. What are you talking about?
But it's not documented that the other side had nothing to do with this situation. That's what I'm saying. Though.
What situation? What situation?
The situation with Dolph getting killed.
On what? November 17th? On November 17th? That's why we keep saying it's an ongoing investigation, bro. That just happened like 6 months ago.
Okay, well, I mean,
you don't know. I don't know, but we already know that
they got
certain label was already tied with trying to kill him. We do know that.
Over 10,000 kills. So why ain't nobody on that side been arrested?
What you mean? They have been arrested. What you mean? It's somebody doing time right now for shooting Dolph in California. What you talking about? From that side, I'm not gonna bring that side name up. But he actually in jail.
Well, we all know the ones that are arrested now are affiliates of that camp. So what are you talking about, Big?
Bro, you don't come off as somebody just looking at the pure facts of the situation. You come off as somewhere, man, in Twilight Zone. You should be able to
hold up in court. I mean,
I don't know you, so I can't really.
This situation.
Huh?
It won't hold up in court. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you know anything about the law, about criminal justice, it won't hold up
to court.
What you saying about the other side? It won't hold up in court.
It held up in Charlotte, bro, with the 100 shots. It held up in LA because somebody's in prison right now. What are you talking about?
Nobody's in prison for the LA or the 100 shots. Nobody's in prison.
Somebody did go to jail for LA. What you talking about? Somebody did go to jail for that.
Yes.
No, somebody no. Somebody went to jail for the.
Wait a minute.
Somebody went to jail.
Hold on, Big Stepper. Rest in peace, Young Dolph on here. He know it's somebody.
Somebody went to jail for the
years, I believe, for the 100 shots. That was in
North Carolina. No. It wasn't 100 shots. It was a time
not
before.
The 100 shots. The other one, Miss T.
It was an attempt before the 100 shots.
The 100 shots is clearly the 100 shots. I mean, you could go hang up and record it, go investigate.
Nobody got arrested for that.
Black Youngster got arrested for that. What are you talking about? He got arrested for that, bro. No, he didn't beat the case. The case got dropped because Young Dolph didn't show up.
He beat it.
No, he didn't show up.
That's because
he didn't come testify, bro. What are you talking about? He didn't come and testify. If you know anything about law, you say you know something about law. If the state don't have a witness, how they gonna proceed with the case? Come on, bro. That's common sense.
All I know is he beat the case, though. I don't know nothing about
nobody. He beat it because the witness didn't show up.
Hey, one thing about this.
Hey, one thing about it. Hold on, let me let Magname A speak.
I don't know nothing about this. All I know is the facts. Is that 2 people get locked up for Dolph killing.
Hey, this the fact of it, bro. Hey, I'm from Memphis. We from Memphis.
Okay, you from Memphis? Okay.
It's certain, like You a whole outsider, like from certain shit you saying, bro, don't even make sense. Big 23
You
locked
don't know
up
what
right
I
now.
know though. You
Big
don't know what I
23,
know.
nigga, I do know. Nigga, everybody know 23 locked up, nigga, for the shit.
23.
That's what they used to call him, bro. That's what they used to
Bro,
call
what are
the
you
dudes that's
talking
locked
about? You
up
talking
right
about something
now.
that don't have nothing to do with this case. They have
No,
nothing to do
I'm
with
just
this.
saying
And
what
They
that's
the
the
have
man
police
that's
nothing
telling
locked
to
you.
up.
do.
He know
You
him.
saying ain't nobody locked up from the camp, and it is.
That don't have nothing to do with this situation though. Like, what do they have to do with Dolph getting killed?
But
Because
you know,
this
Make it
situation is
make sense.
ongoing.
but you
It's
know what?
Y'all
ongoing
talking about
Hey, you
stuff
investigation.
know
that
what?
happened.
Hey, but
Y'all
on
talking
top
about
of that,
stuff that happened like
hey,
5, 6 years ago.
hey, as another man, that's how you feel. That's how you feel.
That
But
wasn't no
you
5,
got
6
your
years ago, bro. You
you
tripping.
got your ears plugged up towards certain shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. It real
Bro,
blood and money on this shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
man, look at her, man.
Anybody on the outside need to come correct about this shit, nigga. Cause this niggas dying about that shit. You know what I'm
You know,
saying?
like I say
Real
this,
talk.
I say
Real
this right
talk.
here though.
Niggas that running
It's
their
two
mouth,
people
nigga.
that's charged
You
for the
ain't never
murder.
been to the city, nigga. Stop running your
Okay,
fucking
well,
mouth. And that's
that's
anybody.
your opinion. That's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? You don't know me.
And
So
at
I
the
don't know
end of the
what's
day, we
going
PRE
on
over
with
here,
him.
baby.
You know what I'm saying? He needs to calm down, man. He too hype.
No,
Nah,
Hype
but
down.
no,
listen,
it's
Big
like I say,
Stepper.
bro. Can I say this real quick? Big Step, you don't, I don't know if you have a quite understanding of history, but history is devoid of emotions. Like me and you are not connected. All we can do is just look at the facts. I'm saying we look at the facts. And
What's the
then
fact?
let that truth, like
What's the
the
facts?
situation, the facts of for us and him getting killed, it's
Yeah,
still
what's the fact?
ongoing. So I can't speak about that. Only thing I'm speaking about what led up to that and what
So why are
that
you
brother said out
assuming?
of his mouth. What he said out of his mouth, the people that was from the get-go of his career that been trying to go, that's all I can go out for. So me as a person, I can't say for you. But I'm gonna say for me, out of respect for my sister and her platform, I'm not gonna speak about that particular other side. But me and all my family and all the dudes I'm connected with, I'm connected out in LA, out in Brooklyn, Atlanta, like all the dudes I know, Kansas City, Missouri, Kansas City, Kansas, like we rocking, man, PRE. And we ain't got like we ain't showing up to none of them cars, we ain't playing none of their music, we ain't buying, we pumping all man people paper out, man, because until we can see if the states down there handle their business. We waiting on the final outcome because us who are not attached to it
Man, you going
recognize
off
it's a oh,
conspiracy theories and stuff,
hold up.
man.
No, us, let me say this. Us who are not emotional connected to it, other than the fact that we are a fan of Dolph, we want to just see what the outcome is, what the state, what their conclusion is in this investigation, because they keep saying it's an ongoing investigation.
And
And
Big
look,
Step, you said
look, y'all going
we
off conspiracy
assume, you
theories
said
and
we going
assumptions
off
and
assumptions
assuming.
or whatever. You said we
Right.
Y'all
going
And
off
we
reaching.
ain't no we're not into conspiracy theories. We didn't make up that somebody
I'm not
try to
saying
take
you
Dolph
though, but
out.
I'm talking about
No,
this
I'm
H
just
fella
saying
that's on your
we didn't
panel.
make up that
Woman, I could turn
allegedly
them out. I could
TMZ
turn
was
them out
behind
camera. You could
trying to
turn on
take
your
Dolph
camera.
out the first two times. Do
What
you
is that
believe
gonna
that?
prove?
Nothing. I
That
mean,
is proof.
No. You said somebody turning on camera. I'm saying what's that gonna prove if we both turn
nothing.
on our camera? What is
So
that
you can
gonna
see.
prove?
So you can see who I am. I ain't trying to hide my
For
image. That's
what?
all I was saying.
For what? That's
But
not
at
gonna
the
Nothing.
prove
end of the day,
anything.
You
this
right.
my
It's not.
question for
You
you,
right.
Big
You right. You
Stepper.
right, bro. It's not.
Big Stepper, this is my question for you, if you don't mind. At the end of the day, you're saying we're assuming, we're going off assumptions. You're going off assumptions too, because what make you
I'm going off the facts, man. I'm going
so
off what the
sure?
police got.
What make you so sure that them
I'm
people
going
did
off the police
not have
report.
anything?
But you
What
don't
make
know
you
what
so
the
sure?
police
Big,
got.
big stepper.
But
No, you're not, big stepper.
it's
You're not
just the
going on the
thing,
facts,
bro.
big stepper.
I
You're
like,
not.
like even Miss Tamara, like anybody that's with the community, but that's the whole thing. Like, certain we from Memphis, bro. I've been around these guys, bro. I got a picture. Go follow my Insta, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's a lot of niggas that's really tapped in, been around certain niggas that this shit really eats certain niggas up, because that shit really fucked up. Like, that's any man, not just Dolph. That's any man that go out certain ways, bro. You know what I'm saying? I feel what certain people got, you know, on like certain points on certain things, but it's certain shit, bro. It kind of agitates certain people. Like, when certain shit ain't even facts. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta know what you talking about before you just say shit, because it's real people that's from Memphis that rotated with these guys. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's been up, bro. It's been up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And why you
Come on,
feel
bro.
the
It's
need
been
to
up.
defend them? Why you feel the need to defend them so much?
Who?
I ain't talking to you.
Oh,
I'm talking about Big Stepper.
I'm finna say because Fizzle my best friend. I showed pictures on. You know what I'm saying? I got. You can go follow my Instagram. Hey,
I'm
Mr.
defending.
Matter of
And
fact,
me,
when this other phone get in the car, I got video pulling up on Moochie and them. You say me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no fan shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
What does that mean, though? What are you trying to say about that? I mean,
It ain't,
I'm
I'm
like
just
that's
defending.
saying,
Hey, Big
He's
Stepper.
saying,
I'm
Big
defending the truth.
He's
Big
saying he's
Stepper.
got a personal interest in it because he's passionate about it.
I'm going
You
off
know,
fact.
just like me
No,
and
you're
Harold
not, Big
passionate about
Stepper.
it because he's a fan, but he's passionate about it because he's got a personal interest in it. This ain't about being no fan. He's personal friends with these. Fizzle is Dolph's cousin.
And I guarantee you, bro.
no,
You see,
no,
hey, Miss T.
Mr. Mary.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Can I say something to you, bro? Show you how real it is. Hey, bro. Show you how real it is. I guarantee you, like I'm in Kansas. Like I can go jump in my car right now. I know some of my cousins is connected to y'all. Like my grandma in Olive Branch, Mississippi. I'm always down in Memphis. And like I am a fan of Dolph, but at the end of the day, I'm a fan of Truth. And I've been following this man's career for a long time. And I can tell when a snake is in the grass, Big Stepper.
Well,
you know, see, that's why I turn my camera on and so, man, I'm a sincere man. I love young Dolph.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Period.
And that's the thing. It don't, and Mr. Harris, what the thing is, and when I say
was
like
Young Dolph a civilian?
I'm speaking.
Was he a civilian?
That was my brother.
He's a human being, Big Stepper. What are you talking about? He
that was my brother.
Gun down like that. You keep saying that.
Man, you need to Big Step on off the panel for real.
No, I'm not saying it like that, though.
Not a civilian, and that you can't feel sorry for a civilian. That's not right to say. He didn't deserve to be gunned down like a coward.
No,
he didn't. Just like I asked you a minute ago, turn your camera on. What do they have to do with what do they have to do with anything? Him being a civilian, bro. They don't got nothing to do with nothing. They don't have anything. That's like irrelevant, bro. You try to come in here and make them.
It's like a lot of people falsely accusing the other side.
It ain't no falsely accusing nothing, bro. It's nothing falsely about nothing. It's the truth. And if you got any type of man thinking, any type of man being able to, any type of connecting, any type of way, you can see it, bro. It's big up to Snupe and Keegan all in for not, man, speaking out. But if you got brothers like me out here who ain't, man, we unapologetic.
I mean, my thing is why Snupe Bandz tagging.
We been seeing it, bro.
Why Snupe Bandz tagging your daddy on Instagram?
I don't got nothing to do with that. I'm talking about daddy. I'm talking about young Dolph, bro. We love that. That was our brother.
Why is Snupe Bandz tagging that?
He deserved to get gunned down like that, bro.
Why is he tagging your daddy on Instagram?
No, Big Stepper, wait. Why do you?
That's his choice.
Why is Snupe Bandz messing with your God? What you mean? Haven't they been throwing shots? This man is dead.
He's keeping the stuff going. He keep the negativity going.
So you saying that they haven't been throwing shots? So you saying they haven't threw you saying they haven't threw not one shot?
Hey, bro, we throwing big shots out here. I don't know what you talking about.
Your Gotti ain't threw no shot.
Hey, bro, I ain't even said his name, my boy, but we throwing big shots. I don't know.
Your Gotti haven't threw no shots. He said he didn't have nothing to do with it.
Y'all heard Yo Gotti
never spoken on anything.
Hey, bro, ain't never stepped out and said nothing about Dolph since he been dead, bro. What you talking about? He never once said anything about him since he haven't even spoke on his name yet.
No, the songs that everybody been hearing is the songs where Yo Gotti is.
He said he disappointed in y'all. You know what I'm saying? To even blame him for some stuff like that. He said that ain't none of his business.
Hold on, Big Step. Go ahead, rest in peace, young dog. Go ahead, rest in peace, young dog.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to say this. I'm for Dolph for real, Big Step. You better stop playing with dog name. Somebody, is he a civilian? Do it matter? It's Gotti a civilian.
You said what?
He the one to stop this. You want to talk about Snupe Bandz so much? Why he doing what he doing? Because he know what role they play in his big homie dying. That's why he doing it.
Why he on the internet with it then?
He let him know, yo.
Man, he can do whatever he want to do, bro. He can be wherever, bro. That's that man's business. That's a young man. That man just lost his big brother, bro. He can express himself however he want to express it, and he should have that grace to be able to do that. He just lost his big brother, man. Have you ever lost somebody, bro? Have you ever? Hey, bro, let me ask you. I wish you could turn your camera on so I can see you. Have you ever lost somebody like that, bro? I have.
That
In
was
real
dude
life,
that
not on no
something
fan
in
stuff.
your face.
I'm talking about in real life. Have you ever lost somebody to a gun tragedy? Have you?
I'm just saying that why he ain't tagged the person who charged for it though. That's what I'm saying.
Man,
If you gonna tag
man.
somebody,
Hey,
Because he
that's how.
feels some kind of way about Yo Gotti. Evidently, he got a reason to feel some type of way about him.
And if
I
somebody
don't
attempt to take
understand.
Auntie Fee says, hold on, y'all. Auntie Fee says in 2017, police arrested Corey McClendon, a friend of Yo Gotti, on a charge of attempted murder in the shooting of young Dolph in front of the Hollywood Hotel.
And it's so crazy. This is the same guy that I
That's
saw.
a fact, bro.
50 Cent. He finna get released from jail soon, and they're already setting up an acting career for him. So make it make sense.
He already got.
Career for who? For who?
An acting career for who? The guy that's getting ready to be released?
Yes, ma'am.
Man, that don't even make sense.
Now you know
None
what?
of this makes sense.
Hey, you know what? It makes sense to me why you won't, Tanya, because I it's been always throughout the history. It's no conspiracy. It's nothing, man. Like, agents, man, doing certain things to, man, push the narrative, bro. Like, and it's obvious, man, because you should be able to look at the facts, bro. Like, so if you're not, either you're not looking at the facts or you ignoring the facts. I ain't even talking about nothing, man. It's like if I see somebody out there in the street get punched in the streets, and you be like, "No, I didn't see that." Like, then you didn't want to see that. You don't want to look at the truth.
Right.
If you're not if you're looking at something else, what are you looking at?
Why y'all not talking about the people that's charged though?
Hold on, Big Steph. Let me ask Magname Ace something. Magname Ace, what do you think of? Okay, so without trying to implicate, I don't want you to, because I understand you're in Memphis, but do you feel like any of pre-artists had anything to do with Dolph's demise? You don't have to say who, but do you feel like they did?
No, like from me even caught, you know what I'm saying? Link got people in Apple Blossom. I got his sources all over, like even like Phil's and them folks hurt, man. Them folks didn't have nothing to do with that shit. They gotta keep going. They gotta keep going because that's the whole purpose. The whole purpose was to keep, you know what I'm saying? The whole purpose was to make music and other things, and they not finna fall weak because they thought they was gonna. That's what they want them to do. They want them to stop making music and stuff, but nah, man, them folks didn't have nothing to do with that stuff. I just know it is being from Memphis, like even Player Co said, you tied to something. You know what I'm saying? No matter like, and anybody from Memphis, like they be rotating shit. We know, hell, we gonna bump into it. We gonna bump. I done bumped into Gotti. You know what I'm saying? Pulled up on him. You know what I'm saying? Like showing him love at Prevay and shit. But they were way before this shit happened because me personally, I ain't never really just had no hate for no man, you know what I'm saying? Especially when it really ain't my beef. When it ain't my beef, you know?
Right,
you know right. And on the top of that, it was just like once I seen everything was up after so long, after so many years, I was like, shit, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I really rotating with them in the streets. It's like it made you say, well, damn, I can't be fake. You know what I'm saying? It made you not want to, you know what I'm saying? Because you know.
I never heard Yo Gotti say nothing bad about that.
There's so much talent, man. So much talent, and it's sad, bro. I want to see everybody win.
Me too. Self-made Jay says Key Glock deleting his IG didn't help solve the case. That's very suspicious. Key Glock's IG is not deleted.
Say Key Glock IG deleted.
Key Glock's IG is not deleted.
Nah, man. I just want to see them guys win and. They really, man, at the end of the day, they can't give up. I mean, shit, like, damn, shit. They got to keep it going. I mean, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Big step with you saying, like, he throwing rocks and hiding his head. Really, I feel what you're saying, where you coming from. But at the same time, bro, somebody kill your big brother or your family or, you know what I'm saying, they got tied in. Yes, fuck them. Shit, motherfucker, come kill my big homie, my big brother. My beloved loved one, hell yeah, it's up. It's forever up. And I don't give a damn. Fuck all that. Fuck all that paperwork. Excuse my language. Forget all the paperwork talk. Forget all the
Are you talking about the people that charge or you
forget all the
hey, bro, can I say one thing too? You know, what really my original thing and why I was getting online, and I was thinking about this, like you as a brother, think about this, right? So when Dolph And let me give you some, since bro's big stepper, he don't have no Dolph history. So I'm gonna give you some Dolph history. You can go research. So when this in particular person that Dolph dropped this song on, you know what I'm saying? And if you go do your research, go research this song. This song went gold. One this song that Dolph dropped on this particular individual, it went gold. And Dolph said, and I quote, "Damn, man, a song he put out a song for hitting some of this particular one, Baby Mama, and it went gold, bro. This particular diss song. Imagine how that feels on the other side. This song that everywhere all your artists go. I ain't gonna even say the song, and I ain't gonna even say the artist who this song is about.
But you shouldn't make this song though. You shouldn't make this song.
You should make this song.
God have been making this song. Listen to this, Big Stepper. This Auntie Fee says, "Why did Black Youngster do the video by the Thornton headstone? Do you think that was wrong?"
That's what I'm saying. That shit disrespectful, man.
Big Stepper, do you think that was wrong?
What?
The video that Black Youngster did by the headstone.
I mean, yeah.
But Miss T, Black Youngster before Dolph passed away, he was gonna look up in one of the interview where he was quoting saying he had no problem with Dolph no more, beef was cool, whatever. But we all know Dolph said through his own interview he never even interact. You say South Memphis small, but Dolph said through his own interview he never even talked to Black Youngster. He never even interacted with Black Youngster. But before Dolph had passed away, Black Youngster said he had no problem with Dolph. Dolph over there doing this thing. Then when Dolph passed away, that's when Grove Hero came on the thing. Black Youngster down there in Dallas doing the Shake Some song. After Dolph don't pass away, that's when Grove Hero had to get on and was like, man, call Black Youngster out on that. Like, come on, bro, that's whack as a mud. How you gonna sit up here and diss me? You know what I'm saying?
What they got to do with the case, though? That's what we're trying to figure out. That's not gonna work
with the case. These are the same people that's being insinuated with from Dolph. His letter, he just dropped. Think about this, bro. Dude just dropped a song on your boss man, and it went go.
Big Stepper, they want to know, what do you think about the Black Youngster insurance agent and recording? What do you think about that?
That's cap. That's a lie. Why he not in jail?
Why?
Come on, man. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
I can make sense to you because you don't understand, man. Hold up. Let me make sense to you. Let me make it make sense to you because you don't understand. Hold up. I'm gonna make it make sense to you because you don't understand the scope, the range, and the gravity of when the federal government come in talking about, man, Rick, you don't understand that. That's years in operation, bro. I know you won't understand that because if you did understand that, you would be speaking different. When they're talking about, man, big cases, it's range dealing with that. I know that because I've been dealing with it's range.
Trial over and done with. Hey, when this trial over and done with,
it ain't over. It ain't nowhere near over and done with.
Hey, Harold, and one thing about it.
Are y'all going to publicly apologize to the other side? You know, when the trial over with and nobody charged from the other side, are y'all going to publicly apologize to the other side? That's all I want.
Hell no, we ain't going to apologize. Apologize to the other side for the simple fact. For the simple fact, they had the murderer in the video. So how are you supposed to apologize no matter what, bro? They're supposed to be tied.
In the video? What video you talking about?
No matter what, how you try to paint the picture.
What video you talking about?
Bro? Don't folks tied, bro. No, even
what video you talking about?
I ain't even finna say nothing. You know what I'm saying? We know what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
The people that showing with used to be around PRE. What are you talking about?
Who?
Straight Drop Man was around PRE.
One thing about it, they went to school together. Of course, them niggas tied. But one thing about it, when you got a hating ass nigga that been trying to get down with you, that can't get down with you, you got some niggas that's gonna go to the other side. You ain't know watch movies, bro. Coming up, growing up, niggas are, man. You got served, nigga went to the other side, nigga. Fuck you mean? And these B2K ass niggas. Stop playing, bro. I've been watching.
Why you so angry,
94 model, nigga. I've been watching shit growing up all my life. So you can't really put too much past me. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, that's anybody, bro. That's even if your ass went out like that.
If you in Memphis, then you should know what's going on.
Talking about this shit, bro, because that shit ain't right, bro. We tired of
if you really in Memphis and you connected, then you should know what's going on.
Exactly, bro. That's
So
just
why
what
are
it
you
is,
acting
bro.
like you don't know what's going
Nigga
on?
ain't saying too much, but
He didn't say he didn't know what was going on. He just said he lived right over there, around that.
He don't know what's going on because
man,
he on her acting like, nah, he
Hey,
don't know what's going on.
me personally, I wasn't know the day Dolph was assassinated.
I
No.
know.
But me rotating and shit, being around these guys, yes, that's look, hold on. Let me see your phone. Hold on. Damn, you turned me. Hold on, bro. Big stuff. You ever been to Memphis?
I am Memphis, man.
You're not from Memphis, Big Stepper.
Like I say, I got ties down there.
Okay.
I know everything.
Okay. This me right here. This my Instagram. You know what I'm saying? This my Instagram. Let me go. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this my best friend, nigga. This me, and this my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I rotated with these niggas, bro. You ain't telling me shit. Hold on. Let me scroll down. When I pulled up on Big Mooch, that's when I pulled up on Gotti. You know what I'm saying? Showing him love. You know what I'm saying? But really, you know what I'm saying? Nigga really rotate.
So you really we got it. You really CMG then?
Hold on. No, nigga. Yeah, you see the paper route saying, bitch. Yeah, stop playing, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga really rotating, bro. Nigga really rotating out here, nigga.
So you rotated side?
I've been around these niggas. See, at the end of the day, bro, can't nobody really, you know what I'm saying? Too many people can't show you that gym, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
What they got to do with what happened to him?
At the end of the day, bro, nigga know what's going on, bro. You got your ear plugged.
No, you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's
going on. We in the city.
Big stuff, we
in this
You
city
don't know
all
what's
day,
going
every
on.
day.
That
We
nigga
in this city all day, every day. These streets talk. Everybody got family members that's out in the street that's connected.
Man, that nigga from Dallas, Texas, man. That nigga from Dallas, Texas.
Everybody in Memphis already know what's going on.
Come on, bro. Stop playing.
But yeah. Nah, what I'm saying is this right here, though.
Bro, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, them people had nothing to do with this, man.
This shit is tied in, nigga. Like, it's so many people that's whoever around the circle, we know what's going on, bro. It just is what it is. Them niggas gonna keep making music, keep making gold, going platinum.
Why you not mad at Moochie Great?
You know what I'm saying?
Why you not mad at Moochie Great? Why you not mad at Moochie?
Me, one thing about it.
Why would he be mad at Moochie Great? What are you talking about?
No, I know what he talking about because I know what's going on. Before Dolph died, Big Moochie did go on live talking about, man, I ain't making this much money, man. Dolph ain't real, man. Nigga ain't real. Yeah, I know. But that nigga just was in their feeling at the same time. Like, it's too many. When you got too many cats and people involved, bro, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people bite the hand and feed them, bro. You know
Moochie Great didn't protect him, man. I feel like Moochie Great should have protected Dolph, man. He knew what was going on a deeper level.
Man, you don't know if Big Moochie Great knew what was. You don't know.
Moochie didn't protect him, man. They didn't.
You're not gonna get up here and try to spin that narrative and try to say Big Moochie Great had something to do with Dolph because the people.
No. I'm not saying he had nothing to do with it.
Run with.
No. No, I'm not saying he had nothing to do with it. But I'm saying.
Big Moochie since
I'm saying he could have protected him better, man.
I know what's going on, and I know why Dolph chose Moochie to be a part of Paper Route. We all know what's going on, but I don't want to even spin that narrative.
He should have protected him better.
They love the bad shit. Dolph was really mobbed up. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. That man was mobbed the fuck up, and it was just on the day niggas caught him. You know what I'm saying? No matter if it was a setup, niggas just caught him lacking. You know what I'm saying? And it was just set up for that.
If he would have never signed Big Moochie Great,
one thing I know about Paper Route from Big Scar, from Pooh Shiesty, from goddamn 375, from goddamn Paper Route, they sticked up, bro. Chopper sticked up, bro. It's not a game, bro. And at the same time, even though there's organizations from the city, them still young black men that at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't had no day. They probably had to lean on to something. But it's a lot of shit connected, man. It just, that's what it is, bro. And we just tired of motherfuckers spinning the narrative on shit and coming up.
I'm just saying, if he would have never signed Big Moochie Great,
when you constantly talk like that, it just go on to something else and something else and something else. What else and this and this. When we are, if you like they tell you in trial, nigga, if you eliminate the impossible, nigga, you got to go with the possible, nigga. And I know that from watching trial, nigga, just in case I got to be on that stand.
We got co-figure in here. We are pre. Here's $1 million for you. You know that we represent. Co-figure be representing for pre.
Yeah, I hope he is.
What you mean you hope he is? He represent for Pre.
Man,
I mean, yeah, I don't remember. He didn't ever cover Dolph when Dolph was alive, but okay. I don't remember him covering Dolph on the
Well,
blogs or nothing,
well, here's the
promoting him.
thing. Here's the thing
He
about
covered him
that,
after he
Big Stepper.
died.
We already know that you are a PR person for CMG. So you doing your job, but at the same time, you can't come over here and change the narrative. I keep telling you that we already know that you do, the PR on the internet for CMG. We've been knowing that.
I see.
Man,
Man,
my phone, bro.
I just missed him out. Even me being from the city, like being from the ends out, making it through the city, you know what I'm saying? Or even when I was thinking about giving up, going to Job Corps, Orange Mound, you know what I'm saying? They had bed bugs, but I had to do what I had to fucking do. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff, really not just being from the city, like, you know what I'm saying, growing up, you feel me, and just really knowing, like, it's crazy. Like, if this shit was somebody on the out of towner, I wouldn't be on nobody panel. Only reason I'm up here because I just showed you. You know what I'm saying? Only reason I'm up here because I've been around this shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I ain't making no accusation. I ain't going off no bloggers. We just sometimes you gotta just move in silence. But if it's up there, it's up there. You don't act like try to be like a dog and cover your shit up after you shit, nigga. No.
901 King Deshaun says he's from Orange Mound too. He said at page him. The Big Stepper couldn't take the heat. He got out the kitchen. You hear me, Magname?
Man, it is, Mr. Tamara. I ain't coming up here being competition, nobody. I really love y'all. Like anybody that's really for, like, you know what I'm saying, for us. You know what I'm saying? No matter if we doing bad, Mr. Tamara, I can tell you the type of person you at a barbecue, even though you know you not on the other side, you ain't finna just judge nobody, want to bam nobody up because they smoking a little blind or you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. One thing about it, it's all we gotta these panels and stuff like this. I think this changing the YouTube game anyway because we really tapping in. You know what I'm saying? If a little girl in the neighborhood down there go something happen or anything, it can be any incident. Somebody can come in from that little territory and come on a panel and speak about it. If you really from that, you can speak about that. You feel me? If you not, you know what I'm saying? If you really not from that and you making accusations and shit, that's wrong. And on top of that, that's counterfeit. You an imposter. You just outsider looking in. You feel me? And that I shook. I be shaking up, man. When Dolph died, when my mama sent me that video when it first leaked out, I even wrote Kiosha and Jane. She was like, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Man, that shit really hurt me. You know what I'm saying? It really hurt me because it made me shake just because I knew what we come from. I know my city. You know what I'm saying? I've been backdoored in my city at the hotel. You know what I'm saying? I go to the club, I come back, all my shit gone. But the lady at the hotel just let them in. So I've been backdoored in my city, man. It's true shit. But it's just like that's what goes on. And one thing about it, where I'm from, we don't let that. We got to pick up the piece and keep it moving. We don't let that stuff fold. You got niggas from my city. You catch a charge with a pistol and you a felon. You got caught with a gun, nigga. I know niggas are bun out, go buy another one the next day and let they female do it. But that's where we come from. But at the same time, even I done ran in troubles in Memphis. It's some real officers that's like, damn, okay. I just learned honesty is the key. You feel me? Like I done ran across MPD, you know what I'm saying, going to some apartments at the wrong time of the day, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Oh, they doing a homicide. Oh, they run the ID. Mr. Johnson, let me see your ID and all this and all that. But it's like I done had run-ins with the point that if you honest, man, you know what I'm saying, them folks and I'm speaking on the authority behalf. Like if you hey man, I got woo, man, sometimes hey, if they run hey, whatever, if you come back clean, they'll let you go. I'm just saying, like I done seen good sides and both sides, meaning like I ain't never had no officer try to beat me up, none of that. Cause get what me, Tamara, if you lie to them folks, they'll take you to try to throw you away because you wasted on folks' time. They wasting money because you lying. You a lying mother. Just like even in the right situation, dude, lie. You no matter what, you took it to trial, you still a lying ass, you know what I'm saying, person. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing for me being on, like, doing what I'm doing and had to grow up and learn from my mistakes. I had learned honesty really set me free a lot of time. Not even, and I ain't talking about snitch on somebody. Just letting them know, hey man, I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Letting them know I'm not a minority. I know my laws. I know my preamble. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. But I was just speaking on your behalf. If anybody feeling some type of froggy way, because you know what I'm saying, you with the people. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, you know what I'm saying? You know where I'm coming from, Mr. Man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's just how
apologize. Like, I don't know what went on.
I was just talking. I was
I
just
know
saying,
what I
like,
did was I didn't look down at my battery on my computer that it
yeah,
needed to be charged, and
yeah,
it shut.
yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, in my city, and you know, in Memphis, man, we got good and bad. You know what I'm saying? But I really want to see the communities get better, and it's
Shut
sad. You
off.
know,
I had to.
it ain't just with Dolph, man. This shit still going on.
Player code, you back on? Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying, Mr. Mayor, like, it's still stuff going on in the city.
One.
We just want to see. I just want to see good.
Yeah.
But me, I just know where I felt like, dang, you know what I'm saying? When you in a situation, once you ran laps around that city, hell, yeah, you want to move and get out, you know, and just move and expand, you know. Once you get sick of it, like I had so many bodies and people died just being from Memphis, you know what I'm saying? So
Hold on
many.
for a second. Harold, I don't know what happened, but it wouldn't. When I tried to pull you up, it wouldn't. Something happened. Big Stepper, you had something else you wanted to say.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I was a Dolph fan though, but I'm just saying I'm just going by the facts, by the police report. Like, you know what I'm saying, who
Yeah,
charged for
yeah.
it. And I'm not
And you
going
know
by no,
what?
you
And you know
know what I'm
what,
saying,
Big Stepper,
conspiracy
you going by the
theories.
yeah, you going by the police facts, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you going by affidavits and stuff, like, ain't nothing wrong with that, because that's public record. But just like, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? You can't defend nobody when you don't even know the situation. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. If you ain't ate a meal if you wasn't out there when he was out there with little baby at the dinner table with them folk eating, and you really don't know, you really can't even defend him. You can't be like, oh, when it's people that really know what's going on, bro.
No, I just want to know why Snoop Bandz tagged them though on the internet though. Like, that's putting people
Because
in their
Snoop
business.
Band
Why
is
haven't why
love.
but Big Stepper,
He
why have
mad.
they been dissing Dolph? Why have they been dissing Dolph, Big
Come
Stepper?
on, bro.
Ask
No, I'm
Gotti.
just saying though, like,
Ask
he didn't
Gotti
have to
why he
tag
been
them though.
dissing Dolph.
You know why Snoop Band's tagged on nigga? Because he more like a suicide bomber for paper route. It's some niggas that don't gotta protect the brand, and it's some niggas, bro. It don't matter, bro.
I mean,
It's
because we
on
already
site,
knew who he was
nigga.
talking about
Pull,
for his the lyrics or whatever the little capture he put on there. We knew who he was talking about. He didn't have to tag him.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's,
I feel, and you know what, Big Stepper, as men, I feel what you saying.
I
Like,
don't know if he put an
we have
insurance
to
on
address
himself
our
or what. I
police.
don't know.
I know what you're saying. Like, all this media shit is getting us our people killed and shit like that, going back and forth, throwing, fire, and just get deeper and deeper. And that's how it goes. Since even when I was young, growing up watching guys,
I mean, the beef probably was squashed though. I think that might keep it
It
going. I
ain't
don't know.
Big Stepper. Wait a minute. You know darn
watch.
well that beef can't be squashed if Dolph
Yeah, man.
if Dolph was their leader, and it appears that CMG may have had some type of involvement in what went on. Even though they have not been charged, straight dropping them were affiliated with CMG. So don't try to play crazy.
Huh?
You already know that all
They
day.
was affiliated.
You act like you
They was
can't
affiliated with
understand you
PRE.
act like you
They
can't
was in
understand
pictures
where
with
the anger
Dolph.
and frustration coming from with these young men. Especially when
They
it's
was-
constantly being thrown
Bro,
up
like,
it's been thrown up in their face. They making videos of
bro,
mimicking
I
Dolph's
just
death.
told excuse me, Mr. Man. I just told you, Big Stepper, that of course Straight Drop was one of the steppers at one point in time with Purple Rock, because Glock went to school. They knew each other. They even had a group called Goon Squad. Niggas don't even know that, but I know that. But they all knew each other. But we all know sometimes it's always a situation where it's a wolf that's gonna try to leave the pack and go to another pack. And that's just what it is, bro. That's just
No,
what
no,
it
man. They
is.
got their own stuff, but they're not using
Cause
no
They
straight
using
drop.
them
They
what
stuff.
to
Got their
now?
own stuff.
becoming
All right,
They
members.
all
ain't
right, bro.
doing
If
all that.
hey, listen, I seen Straight Drop on the fifth floor. He was cutting hair. He a good cutting hair ass nigga, and he looked like he a little throwed out. Look like if you throw him a bone, he gonna bite, nigga. I seen, man, listen, if I had the
Are you
proof of
locked
that,
up with him?
bro, I seen him on the, listen, and back in 1819, I seen him on the 5th and 6th floor. Matter of fact, Miss Tamara, this how you know I ain't capping. You know Sergeant Swan. She on the 5th and 6th floor. Come on, stop.
Sergeant Swain, yeah.
Swain, come on now. Sergeant Swain. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't,
Yeah.
Man, come on
ain't
now.
you the one who said Dolph used to
And
cut
guess
your
what?
hair?
Oh, who that other one name is? I want to say, I forgot the man with the glasses. He stay falling asleep. But yo, Sergeant Swain is the one who run the 5th and 6th floor. I was up
Yeah.
there when straight drop 18. It was 19 to 21 of them. I was up there for like, it was a little misdemeanor, you know what I'm saying? A little misdemeanor. I got out, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I remember seeing that man. He was cutting how 5th, 6th floor. He had on some fresh Air Forces. He was kind of, he was stocky and got that. He looked like he throw it all. They would let him walk the 5th and 6th floor. He was in there on the gun charge. No bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Do you say Dolph used to cut your hair or
One
something?
thing about it, bro, when you really in Memphis and you get fucked up and you gotta bond out and shit, we all know about going to the BP cashing the check. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, when you go through them systems, bro, you hear so much shit going through 201. That shit like the club. And I ain't know him from. I'm just saying it is what it is. It's like the club because it's so many people in there talking. So I can imagine how you know him getting beat up. Yeah, that's normal in the city because that's the Memphis too. Yeah, you know when you hot and man, it's like a 4-way stop, bro. Like yeah, you can't really go nowhere when you fucking up in the city, man. One thing about me, I can walk around and ain't not gonna. I ain't never put that type of energy out. You know what I'm saying? I don't look at no other man, woman. I don't talk about did nothing with no other man. None of that. I don't do none of that. I focus on me. I keep my head straight. That's why I still got my life. But making it in Memphis, Tennessee, Shelby County. You know what I'm saying? Grew up around all this shit. But it's just, bro, when you from there, you just know what's going on. That's just like any nigga from Chicago, Texas, bro. If y'all from there, like we ain't never. You know what I'm saying? If you from around there and you know what's going on, you know what's going on. That's just what it is. You know what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
y'all. For those of you all that are
Yeah,
just
yeah.
coming into the room, please
So,
hit the like
She said,
button.
"Hey, that's all her
Also,
name,
if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel.
man."
If you have
Sergeant
not hit
Swain.
the like button, please hit the
And,
like button.
and guess what, Miss? And guess what, Miss Tamara?
Uh-huh.
Sergeant Swain is Key Glock auntie. No cap. Stop playing. Real shit. Real talk, man. I know what's going on. So, hey, that's no bullshit. This is not no blog talk. Yeah. Come on, man.
I
I ain't
thought
even,
Keith Glock and Straight Driver cousin.
man, no, bro. No, them niggas just was, went to school together. They, you know what I'm saying? They used to roam around together and shit. But it was just like, shit, probably because his sex charge. I know a guy from Memphis. His name I Heart Memphis. He used to do the music. His real name Richard. Used to go to Cordova. Know the guy. But soon as he caught that little sex charge, oh, they ain't want nothing to do with him. Oh, he
Yeah.
went to the Breakfast Morning Club. Oh, Charlotte
yeah.
Banks said, "Oh, what about this sex charge?" Yeah, I'm tapped in too. But it's like the thing
Right.
is, when you catch shit like that, bro, don't nobody
Yeah.
want you in McDonald's, nigga. So
Right.
don't probably
Let me
want that
ask you
nigga
something,
around him.
McName Ace. Why do you think
Yeah.
that
Right.
Dolph was gunned down?
Man, it was to try to stop his legacy, to try to stop what he had going on, to try to, because they got tired of seeing him water on water on water. Got everything. You know what I'm saying? Folk got tired of seeing them, and it's fucked up. Like it ain't even that. It's just like what
Well, watch the cussing because they'll
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm
yeah.
sorry. It's just like what that older lady said that said she in Mississippi. I apologize, but she was like, it was just like how he was like a prophet. You know what I'm saying? When that's just what it is, because we know what type of country we live in. It is a war. The red people don't even know what the color red, white, and blue. Why they flag that color? Republican, Independent, and Democrat. And I thought, I could be with the Democrats because democracy come from the island, Africa, Egypt, and all that good stuff. But at the same time, I'm with the independent side because whatever I do, hey, what they like, Mister. Every time you hold that for me. Every time you make a transaction, he doing this. He want a piece of it. So
That's right.
when you trying to go against that, oh yeah, they coming. You the man. You made car run on hydrogen, water, knock him off. Oh, you know how to tap in with the FDA. We got millions of bald-headed children in St. Jude, and you talking about you know how to cure cancer, Dr. Sibby? You know how to cure everything, Dr. Sibby? Put all your greens in the blender, you cure herpes in 1 week. Oh, knock him off, knock them off, knock them out. And guess what? I ain't getting no check, and I ain't fucking with them. So I don't care. I can say that. I ain't under no oath. or no man or no record deal. I can speak my mind because I
Hold
still
on for
got
a
my soul.
second. Hold on for a second, McName's. What's up, Kimberly?
Good evening. How are you all?
Good. You have something you want to say?
Of course, you know I had to come at Big Stepper, aka 713, saying that
713. No, I'm not
dude,
713.
stop. You know, I'm not even here to go there. But anywho,
713 somebody else.
can you please let me speak, please? Thank you. That Straight Drop was not a CMG affiliate. After Dolph was murdered, he stated he was a CMG affiliate. They did a video, him and the other guy who's with
Did he have a
CMG.
chain? Did he have a CMG
And then,
chain?
but I could never respect you for the simple fact you tried to say in the beginning that Dolph
Yeah,
was
I
not
seen him with a
feeding his
PRE
people.
chain.
Can you please let me finish? Thank you. That Dolph was not feeding his people when he made them millionaires, several of them.
I never said he wasn't feeding his people.
You did say that.
Thank you.
I
said he wasn't feeding his people.
Yes.
Hey, listen.
That's what made me first
Hey,
come up and say something to you when I first did it. How could you not remember?
I seen Dolph in flesh when he gave Big Moochie that damn Lamborghini from Burger King off.
I seen Straight Drive with a PRE chain, so I thought he was PRE when I first seen him.
That was so.
Wait a minute,
that
y'all.
was
This
so
is
cool.
a good one right here. Auntie P said, "Why did Yo Gotti send the IG message before Straight Drop first court date saying do whatever it takes to get out, but don't snitch?"
That was a fake tweet. Come on, man.
No, it wasn't.
Why would
Just
you
like
tweet
you
that
tried to say the
publicly?
fake tweet was about that he would bond him out, and that was a real treat. Excuse me.
Why would he tweet that out?
Why would he?
When if that was the case, you'll say it's so many other ways he can go by doing that. Why would he tweet that out?
Because
make it make sense, please. Make it make sense, please. Make it make sense.
Because he wanted
just like he said.
That shit was a fake tweet. You know what I'm saying? A little kid will know that's a fake tweet.
He gonna bond him out.
That's what I'm talking
Why
about.
would he have to make that? Why would he have to announce that? Come on, man. That don't even make sense. Nobody do that.
Sending a message to the masses.
That's retarded.
713, aka Big Stepper. That's why.
That's retarded for him to make it. That was a fake tweet.
And you act like you know everything that goes on in your Gotti's
brain. I just got common sense. I got common sense.
You act like your information
I got common
is the only
sense.
correct information, and anybody else's information is not.
I know damn well he didn't tweet that out, though. I know damn well he didn't do that.
Were you right there when he did it, allegedly?
I know I got common sense, though. I don't just go off everything I see on the internet. I don't go off everything I see on YouTube.
Hold on, Big Stepper. Go ahead, rest in peace, young dog. Go ahead, rest in peace, young dog.
I just want to say, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I just want to say, Big Stepper, continue on to play with Dolph's name. Matter of fact,
I'm playing with his name. I'm going out the police report. What are you talking about?
You saw Straight Drop.
Well, y'all funny.
You saw Straight Drop with a PRE.
Man, I just got emotional, man.
Because you wanna laugh at this situation.
Man said I won't come back to the city. That's what he said. Like,
but you know what time is that?
What you mean I won't
make it out the city?
You act like I did something to Dolph. So what's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, but I think Big Stepper. Let me say this.
I'm not playing with his name.
Wait a minute, Big Stepper. This is the issue. Let me finish. People think it is insensitive. You have to understand we are Memphians too. And we, even though I didn't listen to a whole lot of rap music, especially before this, I have met Dolph before, and just to see what all Dolph had done for the city, and he was in the hood doing that. You see what I'm talking about? With us being Memphians,
you saying Gotti never did enough for Memphis?
Big Stepper. With us being Memphians, we think it is insensitive not only for you, but for anybody. To do this for anybody that has died, for people to sit up and try and make excuses about what has happened.
Hey,
to
hold on,
Mr.
Tamara. I'm so sorry, Mr. Tamara. He said, did he do something for Memphis? Let me put this through your fax machine, as another person like to say. Yeah, he put a steakhouse on Winchester. Yeah, okay, but his hood just got raided. His hood, Ridgecrest. From what Dolph did for his community versus what Brett doing, no, bro, it's a whole different ball game, man. I know Dolph had properties. I know Dolph had property letting the crackhead sleep in it.
How you know that?
Man, come on, bro. Man, I know that in Apple Blossom, he had some shit in Apple Blossom. I was like, for real? You know what I'm saying? He had some shit, man. Just because.
I got it on that ring houses all through Memphis though.
But why
he just don't broadcast?
Why gotta always be? Well, what about Gotti? What about Gotti? Why can't we just revel and
that's what y'all making it about?
He didn't know. We're saying
Y'all
what
act
he
like
did
God ain't doing
do.
nothing for the community. Y'all don't know what foundations he got.
Well,
Just because he don't put it in the
I'm in
media.
Memphis. I don't know of
Just because
anything
he
that,
don't put it in the
and I
media.
don't mean no
Y'all don't know
harm.
what
Because
properties he
if
got out there.
Gotti had,
one thing
Y'all
I
don't know
do
what
know,
all he own out there.
one thing I do
Come on,
know,
man.
he had to go
That
get
man
some
been
niggas
giving
that
back to Memphis since 2000, man.
man, he had to
Giving
go
back
get
to the
some niggas
kids,
that was
he
he
been
had
giving
to go
back to the
get some
kids,
niggas.
giving people
Man, come
scholarships
on,
in
bro.
Memphis.
hold on, Big
You know what I'm
Stepper,
saying, for the
hold
last
on.
20
Big
years.
You may have to mute
Stepper,
him.
Big Stepper, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to
Man,
mute
he had
him.
to go get a
Let me
hating
just
ass
say this,
nigga.
Big Stepper. I've been in Memphis my whole freaking
Come on,
life.
man.
If Gotti had did something for Memphis, I would not take that from him. I don't know of anything that Gotti has done for Memphis other
Man,
than
that
every year they say he gave
birthday
his
bash.
mother. Every year they say he gave his mother or somebody or a big birthday party at that steakhouse that you're talking about, except for last year.
Exactly.
Yeah, he do stuff for like his people and his own little benefits and stuff. That steakhouse, he bought that and gave it to his mama. So basically, it's a family benefit. That's really ain't the community benefit when you got to reserve and do all this to get in the motherfucker. So but mofo, yeah.
The only thing that I, Tamara and Pamela, I can remember that Gotti did was when he gave, I think, up to 100 students uniforms and or computers or laptops. That's the only thing that I know publicly he's ever done. But that doesn't still take away. But that still doesn't take away from what Young Dolph was doing. And we was talking about Young Dolph and what he was doing.
From what I see, Dolph, man, and this no bullshit. This niggas that even Miss Tamara be bumping in love, man. I know, man. Dolph nigga would take a risk under the sky camera. Real shit. So stop playing, man. Nigga was taking.
Who brought y'all birthday badge?
I ain't never seen none of them
Who
niggas.
brought y'all birthday badge?
I ain't never seen
I'm
none of
saying
them.
put all the artists on.
Hey, that little birthday badge, he was having a little dance off, giving back like 10 bands, but he made
He let all the artists come there. He let all the artists come there and get their shine on.
So 713 Big Stepper, since he normally do this every year, why
me and you think alike, Miss Eway? Just know me and you think alike. That's why
he done gave people scholarships. He done gave back for kids for school and food and clothes, school supply, all that. He been doing that. Where y'all been at?
Big Stepper, why didn't he have his mother's birthday bash there last year when he normally do every single year?
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
No, you act like you know everything about God.
I know he did birthday bash there for the last 8, 9, 10 years. And putting on, you know what I'm saying, local underground artists and stuff.
But why last year in November, all of a sudden, his whole family was out of the state?
Ghost.
He had his mother's birthday bash outside of Memphis last November,
Man, come on, man. And then check this out. Got it.
That's smart. You know what I'm saying? There's too much stuff going on. That's smart. There's too much stuff going on.
This was before the murder. So what do you mean? Are you kidding me right now?
Man, it's a lot, man. It's a lot with that, man. You know what I'm saying? Even if you go to his old artist, man, he abandoned them niggas, man.
He abandoned who? All the millionaires. What are you talking about? He done made people millionaires.
Who you talking about millionaires?
He's still making people millionaires.
You ain't talking about who I'm talking about.
He just signed Mozzie and Lil Papa.
I ain't talking about him. I'm not talking about mines, man. I'm talking about landlord riding in the damn G Cherokee around Orange Mound, nigga.
Landlord.
Hey, show me. Hey,
man, landlord riding like that.
Let me see your phone.
Come out, see Zilla, homie.
Oh, Zed Zilla. Yeah. That's Zed Zilla fault.
But now I'm saying what I'm saying, man. No, niggas was
Zed Zilla still good though. He still putting out music though.
Just ain't yes, man. Snupe Wild left CMG because he was finna go to No Limit, and this coming from Bandz because Bandz is.
Man, Snupe Wild went to jail and all type of stuff, bro.
Man,
like
listen, them niggas.
Actually, I think Snupe Wild was gonna get back with CMG.
I know this for a fact, and this from the city. Niggas just wasn't no yes man. Hey, Snupe Wild left because he wasn't no yes man, and he would have fought, nigga. Stop playing.
Bro, that ain't got it fault, man. Look at all the millionaires he done made. So you can't say this and that, man.
Like I said.
Why would he hate on Dolph? And he was doing too. Man, he have a soccer team. Come on, man got 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? Successful artists. He got real estate stocks, and why would he be hating on Young Dolph? He got 4 or 5 artists that was bigger than Young Dolph. Man, just quit playing, man. It's all over the billboard.
That's not true. Let me tell you something. When you break, when them artists that Gotti got, when you break it down,
Dub, Bandz,
deals, they don't have no money compared to.
What are you talking about? Even Big Boogie. Big Boogie next to blow.
You gotta know the history, though.
Period.
You gotta know a sellout from a not a sellout. That's the whole.
Yeah, I'm not worried about all that, man.
That's the whole argument. You ain't worried about all that, but that's what been getting everybody knocked off.
What's a sellout?
Even Abraham Lincoln got knocked off, and got put on a brown penny because he was for the blacks. So stop playing.
How
They
is it a
been knocked
sellout? What
his
are you
shit out.
talking about? All he doing is making young black people from the hood successful.
Hold on.
That's all
Okay, but
Gotti
ain't
done
nobody
ever did.
denying that. Ain't nobody
Big
denying.
stepper. Big
I don't see
stepper.
why people hate on Yo Gotti. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
Big
Gotti
stepper. Why
motivate
did
all the
Big
young street
Stepper?
people. Gotti motivate and inspire all the young niggas in Memphis.
Listen,
No,
Hold on, y'all. I
motivated
put him on
you.
mute
You
right
said
quick.
you
Big
said he don't
Stepper.
say one
I want to
thing.
know. The people in the chat want to know why all of a sudden the big birthday bashes that you always talk about that Gotti gives his mother, they always happen in the city of Memphis. It be some of the biggest birthday bashes. But why all of a sudden last year in November they did not have the big birthday bash in Memphis? A week before, the same week that Dolph was taken out.
Because they set it up allegedly.
man, people
they
put
know.
it on. They put a lot of stuff on freeze. Even Soulja Boy froze his little lanky self up. He didn't come to the city either.
He had a birthday bash in June though, so it haven't came up yet.
I'm
He
talking
had it
about
like in
last year
June.
when Soulja
It
supposed
was
to come to
COVID.
the city.
It was COVID. You know what I'm
On
saying?
that
ain't done with
millennial
that.
tour, that nigga froze up, man. Stop playing. And
Are you talking about Soulja Boy? I don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? Soulja
I'm
Boy ain't
just
got nothing to do
saying,
with nothing.
I'm just saying, yeah, they froze up. Them niggas froze up. They had to, man, listen. If I ain't have nothing to do with that, nigga, I'm finna drop my take. I don't care because this man something happened to that. I'm finna still drop my shit.
I mean, he
But when
showed
you,
some respect. He
but
was
when
showing respect. That's why he pushed it
it
back.
ain't no respect. It
He
got
showed respect by
no.
coming
This ain't.
to
Let me
Dolph
say
after his
something.
death.
No, you know what it is, man. Kimberly. It was ooh. Let me erase that. Let me copy and paste and delete, nigga. That's what that was. It.
Exactly.
He showed some respect by pushing it back, though. That's what he really did.
Huh?
Because he could have still dropped it.
That was no. How you gonna show respect?
He showed
when
some
you still
respect.
dropped the album dissing Young Dolph and his death. That's not respect. Come on, Big Step, stop disrespecting me and disrespecting
I mean, he
Dolph.
was in here thinking hours. You know what I'm saying? He explained everything in thinking hours. He don't have nothing to do with it.
Hey, and you know what?
He
This
really
is
disappointed in y'all.
Hey, no, this is facts though. You know what stirred up the beef, and this is facts for real facts. 2016, I was living in Memphis over there in the enclaves across the street from Walmart. Nigga, you get your issue. But anyway, 2016, Youngster dropped that who gonna shake some, and all this and all that. Dolph, I was waiting on Dolph to respond like, damn, Dolph, what's going, you know what I'm saying? Who is this? What's going, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, like, I know what's going on, but I'm saying, like, when at that time when it was popping off, Brad came out and dissed that man, and that's when Dolph responded with, he responded with play with your, you know what I'm saying? He came back, you know what I'm saying? And
he did Youngster before that.
No,
I remember for a fact.
Co-signed it and was in that same
I
music.
remember
On that Trouble remix, you know what I'm saying? He did, Youngster and got it on it. And that's why Youngster dropped that shake song.
He never ever said anything towards Young Dolph, and he did plenty times, subliminals in his songs. Every single time he could, he did.
And then on top of that, another man got mad because another man just didn't want to follow his lead. You know what I'm saying? Brett
I ain't never heard Yo Gotti ever say Young Dolph's name. To be honest with
you. If you follow the music, you know.
Hey, you know what?
Top, man, for real.
Man, Gotti, he of course he gonna play smart and none of that. Yeah, he gonna play smart, bro. Come on, man. These niggas ain't dumb. The fuck? Come on, bro. It just, that's what it is, man. One thing about it, like I said again, the location would drop when so and so ran out with the phone, get the sign, so y'all know where I'm at, and all this and all that. That's when the location dropped for real. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, man, people tied in, man. People know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
So you
and on
blaming
top
the
of that, the investigators got their job to do. And the people in the streets got a job to do too, and we all got a purpose.
The people in the audience want to know why does Gotti talk bad about his artist?
He never talked bad about it though. What are you talking
about? Yes, he did to Dolph. That's why
him.
Dolph didn't want to sign with him right there.
Man,
that was the main reason.
People, that you heard that song when he said, "I heard them niggas call you, make them niggas call you boss." Man, you didn't see how he made that little young nigga freeze up. Hold on, I'm talking. Hold on, yeah. When he was eating, come on, bro.
Yo, boss, Yo Gotti.
I know what's going on in the camp. Them niggas is on some yes sir. How Big Meech and them was when Big Meech called Demetrius, that man said yes sir. Stop playing, bro.
Man,
I know what's going on, man.
No.
I heard
there's a video of Dolph saying that
yes,
Yo Gotti was talking bad about his artist. That was another reason why he didn't want to sign with them. Because how you gonna talk bad about your other people just for me to sign with you? That's exactly what he said out of his own mouth.
That don't mean it's true.
Nigga, please, boy, go on somewhere. Yo Gotti, your little brother,
The
little
night
whatever,
is
go on somewhere,
going
please.
No, but
down,
that don't mean that's true just because he said it.
down.
Oh, but what everything Yo Gotti says is real, right? No matter what.
I ain't saying that either, but
Yes,
I'm
you
just
are.
saying.
Yes, you are. Stop it.
I mean, you know what, big stuff. As a man, I can't really, you know what I'm saying. And that's
Can't
any
respect it.
individual. I can't choose. Like, if you're a
Look,
Dallas
I ain't on
Cowboy,
nobody's side.
I'm just saying. Check this out, big stuff. If you're a Dallas Cowboy fan, I can't hate you because I might be a different fan. And me, I'm a fan of football because I like football, so I ain't got no
I'm a
team.
fan of music. I ain't,
I'm
I
just
ain't
saying,
picking
no,
no
I'm a
side.
fan. No, I'm saying I'm a fan of everything that they gave us, nigga. I'm a fan of all this shit. But I'm saying, like, I was using an example. I'm a fan of all this. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of myself building what I gotta do and work. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of myself. So to make myself a better example for my son. But not even that. I'm just saying, like, man, it's really like, man, we just trying to help our community, man, and anybody that's from a certain community and really anything that go on in your community, hell, come up and speak up. That's anybody, bro. Like, I wouldn't, like I said, I didn't, when Mo3 died, I wasn't on nobody. I wasn't on y'all Dallas, Texas panels. I wasn't on none of that. Only reason I'm on this panel is because of Dolph, man. Me seeing Dolph in flesh, just like, damn, you know, he was cool, smoking, passionate. You know what I'm saying? I think Bro Top Bad
Very
Blaze, like, I'm
smart.
with it.
He
He
was
was good.
very smart.
Man, he
Very
was
witty.
genuine. Yeah, he was a genuine man, man. I ain't gonna lie. And not even him. His guys around, man, I'm telling you, if you really lived in the city, I seen the reality. Okay, y'all ain't no industry nigga. Okay, nigga. Okay. Them
And that was
niggas was
another
not no
reason.
industry niggas.
Gotti was just in Memphis not too long ago doing a video.
Man,
They
you know what I'm
said
saying?
if you're not taking a side, Big Stepper, tell us something good about Dolph.
Yeah, you gotta think about it.
Yeah, they said
What you
tell us
mean?
something
Yes,
good
I
about
always
Dolph.
said
Man, he was
Dolph.
a good father. Hell, that's one thing off the top. He was a good father.
Do
He's a
Big
good
Stepper?
provider.
Can Big
Dolph,
Stepper
Good
say
provider.
anything?
And not just
Dolph was
good
good
provider.
at branding. Yes, this one thing I can say about Dolph. He was good at branding himself. He was good at marketing and,
Yeah, he
and
did.
promoting and shit. For him to be independent for so long like that before he signed the Empire, he marketed himself and came up from the
You
bottom.
just had to throw that in there. He
Of
did
course.
a
No,
distribution deal through the
I'm
You
just
Empire.
saying.
always gotta
There
throw
you
shade
go.
at Dolph.
There you go.
What
You had
y'all
to
talking
add that
about?
in there.
So when I say, man, I can't win for losing on this panel.
You sure
Like, for
can't.
real.
You're gonna lose
No,
every
because we're
time.
gonna
For
catch
real.
every little slick thing you try to say.
No, I'm stating facts. He was signed to Empire, him and Key Glock. What are you talking about?
Bro, listen.
Not no
Check this out.
distribution that they were
Okay,
signed.
listen, check this out, bro. Check this out. Before all that Empire shit came on about,
That's
bro.
what I was saying.
No. You got it twisted now. Hold on now. Before Paper Route went to Empire, he was already Paper Route Empire with the baggy motherfucking jeans and the
Wait a
little
minute.
Gucci suit. Excuse my language, with the baggy jeans with the little skinny little Gucci suit. He been Paper Route Empire. He went to them for a distribution deal, and guess what? Bruh still got all his royalties. The distribution deal was it's more connects. That's all. You know what I'm saying? He was already Paper Route Empire before he even signed to Empire. That's what people don't know. Just because the name the same. Come on now.
On paper,
Who
and in
don't
real
know
life,
that?
Yo Gotti don't have as much money as Young Dolph, and that's a fact.
Oh,
I'm
man,
Now
not.
we're not
that's
going to get
not.
into that.
That's
One
why
The
thing
Big
man
about it,
on the
I'm not.
soccer
Stepper.
Big
team,
Stepper,
man.
Start
listen,
Man
talking
on the
about.
soccer
Listen,
team.
listen,
I
He
got
got
y'all.
it.
like
I
That's
got
why
it.
Big Stepper. Wait, when
he
people
got like
start
6 popping
talking
artists.
about.
That's some of the top artists in the game.
Wait,
What are you talking about,
Big
man?
Stepper.
He
Big
got
Stepper.
more
That's
top
why when people
millionaires,
try to
man.
talk about. That's why when people try to talk about Key Glock getting that water deal. That's something Dolph already had in the works. He already was talking. He was getting ready to get a water deal. Okay. And that's why you saw other artists like right after Dolph was eliminated. You saw other artists jumping on that. That's why Key Glock was like, we was in the works for a water deal, but I'm looking at something else. I'm not gonna even say anything about it because he saw how people, they was listening to Dolph, paying close attention to Dolph. They was jealous. That's why he
They
said,
were jealous.
I'm thinking about something else, but I ain't gonna even put it out there right now.
But it's no disrespect, Big Stepper, but they are connected in 360 deals. They all got management deals with Rock Nation allegedly and others, so they don't get that money once you pay out everybody you owe, and that's just a fact.
Oh, man. There you go with that.
It's
It's
a
a
big
fact. You
loan.
can't
All that
deny
record
it.
deal, it's a big loan. Hey, with me, my credit, I'm
Exactly.
up here knocking. I'm knocking on the
There's something
800,
going on
but
with your
that's my
phone.
own. You know what I'm saying? These people just getting, some of these people, when I seen certain people getting signed, even out my seat, I was like, man, these niggas throwing niggas floaties. They throwing floaties because they be saving half these guys' lives. Hell.
That's right. When you get signed, that's an advance loan. That is not you signing money. And a lot of people don't realize that. They're stuck in 360 deals and will forever be as long as they're performing. Period.
This your opinion, though. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not
You don't know their
opinion,
contract.
facts.
Stepper, they
You don't know
say
their
that
contract.
If
Facts
you ain't
over
they
You don't
say
know
here.
their
you
contract.
artists are
Big
not
Stepper,
multimillionaires.
you know what though? Man, listen, Big Stepper, listen, that's just like if you got Big Stepper Records, that's Big Stepper. You own it. You know what I'm saying? All that boo boo and all that. Like, it's your label. Like, that's what all we saying. Like, it's other people that can't say own record label. They ain't got their own record label. Why can't, you know what I'm saying? And if they do got their own record label, you pay attention. Some people ain't got it like some other people.
And they
Some
still
people ain't
gotta
got it
pay
like
those
everybody
previous
else.
record labels. Period.
Hold on, y'all. Tristan says Gotti needs these artists because he's still signed to two
That's
major
so
labels.
crazy, bro.
Jay-Z eating off of that. He even had royalties in CMG.
Yep,
I
he
know
sure
he's
does.
doing. He does management. He does management.
It's
That's it.
still
That's
it's
all.
still a royalty combined. Period. Just like Black Youngster, he got Rock
And
Nation.
you know what?
It's his
That
management.
youngster independent. He's not with Rock Nation.
Hey,
He
The only
still
people
got a
with Rock
management
Nation
deal with
is
them.
Gotti
Yes,
and
he
Moneybagg.
does. That's
hey,
fact.
There's only two people with Rock Nation. There's Moneybagg and Yo Gotti. But anyway, though.
No, Black Youngster tied to it too. And next,
No, he's not.
look it up.
You know what I'm
Look
saying?
it
He's
up. Do
not
your
with Rock
homework.
Nation.
Youngster
He's
with
not
Epic
with Rock
Rock.
Nation.
all them folks.
Yeah, he got his own management team. He's not with Rock Nation.
He was with Rock Nation. Period.
No, he
Come on,
wasn't.
Yes,
bro.
he was.
Everybody up on the CMG label, man. Jay-Z getting paid off, bro. You gotta know
No,
that.
he's
Period.
not. No,
Everybody,
he's
bro.
not,
Come
man.
on, bro.
You
Come
sound
on, you gotta
crazy.
be.
You talk, man. You crazy in
You
the
gotta
mother.
be, man. Let's do the
Rock Nation
go.
is a
It
management
ain't got nothing to
company.
do with. It ain't got nothing to do
Exactly.
I
with
A
mean,
my,
they said,
management
my
company. You
opinion.
got to pay your
Go
no,
management.
research
no,
that, bro.
he don't
Hold
own
on.
no
Everybody
CMG.
talk
That's
one
it.
at a time.
Man, y'all
Everybody
crazy,
talk one
man.
at a time. Big Stepper, don't take 10 minutes
These
to
people
make your
actually
point,
think
though.
these people actually think Jay-Z getting money off CMG.
Big Step. When you have a management deal, you got to pay your manager and you got to pay other people as well.
Oh,
Not just
man.
everybody around you. Your manager got to get paid too.
Hey,
Bro.
I think it's funny too, bro. I think that's funny and interesting that you don't think that Jay-Z, the businessman, this billionaire, is getting paid off Yo Gotti and CMG. I think
He's
that's
getting paid.
amazing. I think that's amazing. You laughing and
The only
I
two
think
people
that's
that signed to Rock
amusement. You don't
Nation,
think
the only two
Jay-Z?
people that signed to Rock
Hey,
Nation is Moneybagg Yo and Yo Gotti. There's the only two people from CMG that signed to Rock
And
Nation.
you know why he
Prove
got
it. Prove
paid
it. Big Stepper.
Harold? Because
Prove it.
Them the only
they
two
did.
people.
Prove it.
you funny, bro.
A management company is not part of no percentage on no records,
Hey,
man.
hey, I got a bridge for you,
They
man.
Franchise.
make money when they set you up
Big
them big
Stepper.
festivals and
You
the
when you have a
commercials
management deal,
and
you
Deal.
still have to
We
pay
don't.
out of that big pot. Yes, you do.
Yeah, the manager get paid 20%. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
But like, I see what he's talking about, and like, I can kind of explain it for y'all.
that's
Like,
all the festivals, you know what I'm saying?
But he still got to pay.
Rock Nation.
Jay-Z
Yeah.
still
Rock
getting
Nation
paid
got to
off of
deal
it.
with
At
Live
the end of the
Nation.
day, he's still getting paid off of it.
When they get them big
Management deal or not,
festivals
he's still
and
getting paid.
So is Heavy Camp tied to sign to CMG?
Management deal.
It's,
Yep.
yeah, they're
it's
affiliated with us on CMG.
Heavy Camp
But
is
you just
signed
said
up
they
under
wasn't. Big Step.
CMG.
Oh
Heavy
no,
Camp is
no,
signed
no,
up
no.
under
And Heavy
CMG.
Camp is Black Youngster.
They don't have nothing to do with Rock Nation, though. What I'm
Okay,
saying, though,
sure,
it has nothing to do
sure.
with Rock
So
Nation.
let me ask you one. Let me ask you another simple question.
And then
Is CMG signed to Rock Nation?
No, they
They're
not.
not.
You know, a
they
management
did a
contract is not
franchise deal.
signed.
Thank you for enlightening me. I didn't know that.
Oh, bro, man.
see what he's saying is certain artists here, like Black Youngster, he signed up on the Epic, but he still CMG. Heavy
Exactly.
is Black Youngster label, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Lil Migo got Plug Brothers, but he signed a Heavy Camp / CMG because they both invested money in Lil Migo. And
Right.
like, hey, I
Same
forget
thing
what
with the other
record
artists.
they with it ain't Warner Brothers. I forget what label. Interscope.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same shit. It's the same. Like what Gotti did is what Dolph did with Empire. Gotti did a franchise deal with Jay-Z, and then on top of that, Just like how we all just got stirred up.
That's
That's what
ugly.
the industry doing. That's what the industry did about Dolph independence. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, it's some people can't deal with being in line behind the next man. You know what I'm saying? And that was the
What?
whole argument about. You see how we got stirred up? Imagine them.
Huh?
Or certain artists saying we can't work with you because you're not over here. You over there, so we can't work with you, and that's crazy.
Man, they been blackballing. Like, I knew something was in the game when I'ma just put it like this because I don't give a damn. Listen, when Moneybag had issue with Rollo from it's 3 Rollos to be exact. And I ain't talking
Talk
about
about
little
the
baby Rollo, and I ain't talking about I ain't
Somebody
talking about
young
Gucci Man Rollo. Yeah, I'm talking about the other Rollo, Pakistan. But anyway, like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? Soon as they got into it, Rollo said, bro, get him taken off the show, and goddamn, boom, they go to Fed, hit him. Come on, man. And then get what Soldier said. Soldier really exposed everybody when he said, ran his mouth on the Breakfast Club and said a lot of these rap niggas play police ass games like that.
Hey, bro.
A
I
lot
Hey,
don't
of
know
bro.
what you talking
Hey,
about,
bro.
bro.
You know
I
what?
don't know
You know
what
what?
you talking
Hey, bro. Your ears is to the streets. But you know what I find so ironic and
about. Weird,
weird,
bro.
and I just don't understand like how when Dolph, if you truly have been following the career of Dolph, how
Yeah.
Dolph was explaining to us from step to step because he was dropping projects and step by step why this hate and this envy and where this envy and this hate was coming from. Now, like I keep saying, I'm not gonna say no names, but
I never
our brother was a Big Stepper. Do you agree that Dolph was a pure marketing genius? Everything
yeah.
he did was to set
I
up for
just
the
said,
next
yeah.
setup, huh?
Yep.
He was a
He was a
marketing
marketing genius.
genius. He
He
set
was.
Yeah.
he set these young bros up, man, so where they gonna be eating for the next 25 years. They already
Yeah.
set up, man. I'm talking about, man, young Dolph, man. That's why he will always go in my book, in my top 5, as far as like musical people. Like I'm talking about Tupac, whether it's Biggie, whether it's Easy. Like young Dolph will forever be in my number 1. Far as I'm talking about not only music, but business wise, influential, how he carried himself. You know what I'm saying? Like his point, he was coming, man. He came, him and he gave Daddy O his props. They came and started, man, a movement from nothing to where it is right now. Big ups to, man, Paper Route.
Got it up from the mud, for real, for real.
Man, big up to Paper Route Empire.
That's right. That's right. Listen, Miss
And,
Latoya Anderson.
and,
Wait a minute, y'all. Miss Latoya Anderson said God can
Mm.
sign Stepper now, and he'll be his crash dummy.
Sure will,
Oh
Big Stepper.
no. We ain't doing that.
But you know
hey,
what though? Remember, Big Stepper, you said that your Gotti grew you up, or you grown up, listening to your Gotti like he was your father, and that's sad.
You
You know,
said
I
you
fuck
hey,
with
said
you.
real
I
God
ain't never
raised
But
you.
said
that's
that.
sad.
No, I
No,
didn't say
you
that.
did.
Yes,
You
you
sure
No,
did.
you
and
tripping.
y'all, you
Didn't
know
you say
what?
that on your show?
Man, you
Hey, Big
tripping with
Stepper.
that, man.
Big
Y'all
Stepper,
tripping.
I can quote to you right now some
Show
Gotti
Boy, you
anthems.
that your
tripping,
Gotti, he grew
boy.
up on your Gotti. Yes, you did.
I can quote some anthem of his, but that still don't take away from the truth. Man, bro
Right.
got some anthems. And I love some, but it's still, man, when it comes to truth, man, like, man,
Hey,
King, man, Dolph said it better, man, King, Dolph, bro. It's all paper route on our end. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like, we deep out in the streets, man, Big Stepper. That's why I'm on the screen talking to you right now.
man.
Because everywhere
hey.
I go, I'm talking about everywhere in Grove, Hero, Key Glock, and all them, though. Because of Young Dolph, everywhere we go, we got big love. I was just out last night in
Hey,
this little video town of Kansas. It's Young Dolph, bro. I'm telling you, man, I promise you, like, boy, you better get on that wave, man, because our brother was did wrong. So we as a
Hey,
community, we gonna show him love all the way into the future.
I know where I live.
right,
They show young Dolph plenty love.
Man,
right.
they showing Dolph out here, man, big love in small neighborhood, in small communities, in small towns. Like, you'll be amazed where you will hear Dolph, man, being played. Like, I mean, yeah, man, like, because he was truly a king. And no matter what you might have felt about him, or how you might feel he might have been flashy, or you might not agree how he dropped his diss song or whatever. But at the end of the day, man, our brother did not deserve to get done like that.
No, he
Period.
didn't.
And whoever, I'm just telling you, like,
And we
in
all
my
brothers.
personal opinion, as a viewer, I'm not supporting that other until I see anything, till I'm proved different. The system gonna have to show me give me some evidence to show me something different. Because based upon what I see, I see something different. I don't know about you, Big Stepper, but I see something different.
And I trust, and I'll take the FBI work and what they say over anybody. At this
I'm waiting on their word, right? FBI, FBI got an eagle eye. They eyes, they eye, man, so deep. So I'm like, I'm gonna sit back and wait because they might got a 2 or 3 year, 4 year game plan when it comes to this Dolph. Because man, you gotta realize, man, Dolph was a king, bro. Dolph was a prophet. He was a genius. He was a financial wizard. You know what I'm saying? Like Dolph gave us the blueprint how to come from the mud from where we is right now, and he told us this very object we got in our hand can get us millions.
Right.
Dolph was a genius, bro. And he didn't deserve that. And since they did that, whoever was connected to that they're just gonna have to come to this hands of justice.
What they did. Period.
That's just what it is, Big Stepper. Whoever it is. You know what I'm saying? If you had anything to do with that, the eyes of the nation is on Memphis,
I just don't like the negativity Yo Gotti got on his name. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's Yo Gotti's fault. He did not nobody else's.
Hey, Big Stepper, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a big question. Why would black youngster want to be?
Man, keep creating millionaires, man, the superstars, man. So I
let me
don't
ask
know
you this
what's
question.
going on.
Hey, Big Stepper, let me ask you this
Watching
question. Big Stepper,
man is making history.
I can hear a lot of feet in the background. Somebody got a window or something down.
Hey, my bad, Miss Tamara, pray for me. If I'm riding in that thing. If I hear something, I'm gonna blow up.
Boy, you better slow down.
Hey, Big Stepper, let me ask you a question. Why would black youngster who never had any dealings with young Dolph, why would he come on live and do all these antics towards? Why would you do that? You don't even know a person, but you about to get on live and make a song when you never had a conversation or never dealing.
I don't know what they had in the background. I don't know what's the backstory to it. Who knows?
You always got
maybe he had a reason to do it.
You don't want to say the truth.
Why would he have a reason when he don't even know this man? It's recorded history.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
I don't know the
backstory. Is what he's trying to say, Big Stepper, dummy.
I don't know. Nobody knows but the people that know.
So what?
Young Dolph told us this. I don't even know Black Youngster. Black Youngster said, I don't even know, man, Dolph. I just, man, he was tripping, man, going to big homie, so I came at him. They both said it on record. What are you talking about? They both said that.
Hey, man, why y'all got to keep making all these people millionaires and superstars, though, man? That's why I don't.
Only one I'm making a millionaire. Hey, I'm glad you said that. Only one I'm on a millionaire. Hey,
why you keep
only
doing that?
millionaire I'm making is Paper Route Empire. Yeah, I'm gonna make them millionaires. I'm gonna make Keith Rocks, Snupe, Jay Fizzle, Kenny Money. I'm gonna make all the Paper Route man Empire millionaires. Yep. Soon when I get off the phone, I'm gonna download their music.
I gotta be check this out there.
Why you keep signing all these superstars, man?
I'm gonna make them millionaires.
He
bank on that.
all these niggas for protection. For protection.
Hey, Mr. Mayor. Hey, bro. Hey, soon when I get off this phone, I'm about to go, man, listen to I'll probably go listen to Jay Fizzle and Snupe and Paper Route Wolf, and I'm gonna come back and listen to Big Mooch. Yeah, I'm down. I'm streaming all that stuff. Then I might, man, close out with Keith Rock tonight.
I'm running
their numbers. I'm gonna make them money. I'm making them money tonight, bro. You better bank on that.
Yeah, run them up till you can't run them up no more. Yeah.
I got the phone. I got the other phone right here ready to download it. You better know.
Yeah, we're not. Ain't nobody hating on
that, baby. And all our fallen brothers and sisters, man. Like,
young Dolph, man. Yep.
Hey, and check this out. He signed a millionaire, but this shit it come with blood, money back, and this ain't allegedly.
Oh man, bro.
He lost his baby mom 2 days ago, and this not allegedly. This is fact, and that's not good. That's not good. But
there wasn't no sacrifice.
You talking about why he signed a millionaire?
That wasn't his fault.
Big Boogie, hold on. Big Boogie lost his baby mama in Mississippi at a concert.
That wasn't his.
You see what
stuff that just happened. People get killed every day over some stuff that out of people control.
That didn't happen just to happen. Something else.
This stuff out of people's hands. They don't have nothing to do with nothing.
So
they don't have nothing to do with no sacrifice. There y'all go with them theories, man. There y'all go with them conspiracy theories.
This ain't theories. This fact.
Romans and assumptions, man. Damn.
So
I didn't make no assumption of what I said. You know what I'm saying? I said Moneybag Yo, baby mother, died 2 days ago, got killed.
Yeah, okay though, but they don't have nothing to do with no sacrifice. That had nothing to do with no
I ain't
sacrifice.
saying nothing
Nobody
about
said
no sacrifice. I didn't say
So
anything
what are
about
you trying to
sacrifice.
say? What are you trying to say?
I was just saying, you see what comes with that. You ask why he making all these brothers millionaires, but a lot of his people lost people. You see, I was just saying, you see what
That come
comes
with life
it.
though. That's part of life though.
Yeah, that come with life, but that ain't.
What do you?
Man,
Huh?
come on, bro.
That
What are
wasn't
you
what
trying to
he had.
say?
It was orchestrated.
I don't understand what you're saying.
What you mean? Nigga, you tripping.
They come with life,
whatever,
bro.
man. You got, man, whatever.
Huh?
He's saying it was orchestrated,
In the
not
name of
natural.
Dolph
Big
and
Step
Mr.
is what he's
Marijuana.
saying. That came with it.
No, where's the facts to that? Here we go with some more rumors,
It's a price
man.
you gotta pay.
Man,
It
YouTube
tells you
put
in
in
the
so
Bible.
much, you know what I'm saying?
Even in
Cap
the
Big
stuff
Bible.
and
Stepper,
lies and
Big
It's a
rumors.
Stepper,
price.
what facts?
It's a
Big
price you gotta
Stepper, what facts
Hold
did you
on.
got, Big
Man,
Stepper? What's
Hold
the
on,
facts
y'all.
that you
Hold
got, Big
on.
Stepper?
Y'all, hold
shit
on.
sad, bro.
Thank
I
you,
ain't gotta
Monica
hide
J, for the
nothing.
$1.99. Hold on, y'all. Let me read some of my comments. That'll give y'all the opportunity to let some of that passion die down.
Right.
Mike
He just
says he's
talking.
making millionaires and leaving a baby mama behind to defend for their problems. I hate his voice. They
People
talking
just
about you,
saying
Big Stepper.
anything.
I'm glad
People don't
Big
even know
Stepper
what
show his
happened.
unintelligence. Big
What
They
Stepper
don't
facts
know
you
don't
what
know
know,
happened. Just
nothing.
Big
talking.
Stepper? Let her
Big
talk. Let her
Stepper,
read,
they
Big
going
Stepper.
in on you. They going in on you.
Me, I'm just answering the question. And Big Stepper, you a man just like I'm man. I ain't knocking you for your own opinion. You entitled to your own opinion. But the
What
thing
opinion?
is, you
What is
gotta
his opinion? He ain't even
facts.
saying nothing, bro. He ain't even
Huh?
saying nothing. He just everything anybody else ever say. He just got something randomly asked. That's why they on his
The
Yeah,
ass.
that's
question,
what
Y'all
it
You
have
ain't
the
no
even
is.
saying
question,
facts.
nothing.
That's
You
what
ain't
it
even
is.
Y'all
got
have
no
no
view,
facts.
bro. You ain't even telling
Y'all make
nobody.
no
Hey,
sense.
just like he tried to tell me when I said in down that East Man Outlaw, don't have property down there, even crackhead. You know what I'm saying? Just you know what I'm saying? Really,
Did
even
he? Yeah, he
not
got
for
something to say
himself.
about you. Did that,
Not,
bro?
Y'all,
not
y'all
for
have no
himself,
proof. None of
just
y'all
but for
talking
his
about.
That's
guys
what I'm
that's in
saying.
the hood still. That you know what I'm saying? Were hurt. He paid and bought buildings off old townhouses boarded up. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the
Hey,
day,
do
he
you think
still
this bro up here is just sitting up here lying? The bro is sitting in the streets. What you mean? The proof is in what he's saying. What you mean? This bro ain't up on here and lying, man, on this line just saying, just to be talking. He's telling you facts and you steady telling off you ain't got no proof. That's why I said you don't have a side in the story. You just up here, man, just like a SWAT, just kind of like, man, throwing
I'm
out,
just
just
stating
trying to
facts.
store up what
I'm
he
point
going
of
off
saying
view.
the
his
facts,
side.
man.
He
You
like you
ain't
saying
got
said,
no
his
and
fact.
it's
You
a
ain't even got
Y'all
no
not
view.
going off
What's your
facts
view?
though.
What's your
Y'all
view?
going off in assumptions and you know what I'm
What's
saying,
your facts?
rumors
You
and
know,
ain't
stuff.
no
you know what,
assumption.
Big Step, we all doing the same thing with a few people with exception. If you want to know the real doggone truth, because what's your proof? You can
Right.
provide it, just
What?
like we technically can't. Come on now. If you want to keep it
Right.
all the way 100, that's what we
Keep it
will do.
100. Right.
If you
Thank you,
want to keep it
sister.
100, that's what we will do.
I'm going
Right.
out the police report.
Y'all hold on for a
Come on
second.
now.
Y'all
Hold
going
on.
off like
Y'all hold on for a
You
y'all
second.
ain't
putting
They
you
y'all
said,
going off
feelings and
what?
emotions
hold on,
in it.
y'all. They said
Nah.
Gotti
Y'all
took
put y'all
over
You
feelings and
behind.
emotions in it.
Big Stepper,
Man,
I'm gonna mute. Big
hey,
Stepper, I'm going
damn
to
right I
mute
got my
you.
feelings and emotions.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me finish. Lady Ray says Gotti took cover behind a female when bullets was coming at him, and that ain't no theory, ain't no real one doing that.
Oh
And them big
man.
facts. Wow.
Oh man. Why
That's
you keep
sad.
making
That's
these
not a real
people?
man, period.
Why you keep making these
You
people
keep talking
millionaires,
about people in
man?
their emotion, but you won't even let her when she say be quiet, and just let her read something. But you ain't in your emotion. I ain't in my emotion. And when she tell me to be quiet, I'll be quiet right now, here, right now. You in your emotions, bro. That's what make me know, man, you coming with emotion. Because none of this stuff should really be able to really, man, move you like this. That's why I said you coming with an agenda to this platform. It's obvious to
Exactly.
me.
And to be
But you know
honest,
what? You know what, Harold?
On Tamara's platform, it's all about truth, no matter where the truth leads at the end of
But
the
you know,
day.
Somebody phone acting
your
up.
voice, Harold, I can hear it in your voice. You had discipline, folks. Hey, some people ain't had discipline before. So the ones that ain't really just had discipline, or some people had discipline the way they was raised. Like I hear Miss Tamara how she talk about her people and her grandma and certain people, and even me with my people. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can be raised right and don't have to be disciplined. But some
That's
people,
true.
sometimes it takes discipline. A person that ain't disciplined, oh, that's a wild chicken with a neck running with
You
that.
know,
Like
you just
he's
said
just wild.
something. You just said something. I'm glad you said that because at the end of the day, this murder was emotional and it was personal. I don't care what nobody said. This was personal and emotional.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm just going off the facts of the case and all that. You know.
Yeah,
And
no,
that's
but you try to
good. You
skate
going off
around the
the
evil
fact.
stuff that they have done since this death. You know, like dissing the boy. How you gonna diss the dead? He can't defend himself.
Right.
I don't have a dog in the fight, so you know I'm not on nobody's
You
side.
act like you got a dog in the fight.
Check it. And he asking his own, he answering his own questions. Matter of fact, you said, why did Snupe Bandz throw up your Gotti name? Nigga, and how y'all know if Gotti ain't had nothing to do with it? And you think this nigga, you think he would be throwing his name up in it if he ain't had nothing to
bro.
do, you know? Come on, bro, read the clip.
If you don't got a dog in the fight,
read
if you ain't got a dog in the,
You
and bro,
answered
Big
your own
Stepper,
question.
if you ain't got a dog in the
keep it in
fight,
the
if you ain't got a
streets.
dog in the fight, bro,
Keep
this
it
is
in
the
the
real
streets.
thing I'm gonna say to
That's
you while I'm
your
on the
own
line.
question.
Like, that could be your little brother, your big brother, your uncle, your cousin. Man, that's a
Keep
black
it in the
man.
street.
Period,
Keep it in
bro.
the street.
Keep it in the street.
I'm
That's why I know
asking
you on some. That's why I know you on some bozo stuff. Because that
I'm
was the
just
thing,
saying
bro.
though.
That's
That's
some
how you
bozo. You
supposed to
just
do
said
it
it
when you say
yourself.
you street.
You heard him himself. Man, keep it in the streets. You would like
They
me
say
for
they
T and
street
Snoop and
though.
all them men to crash out.
Snoop
Nah,
say
I
he's
want them to
street
boss
though.
up. I want
Snoop
them to
say
do
he's
what Dolph.
street. Keep it in the
Listen to me.
streets.
I want them to do what Dolph was doing before he left. Boss up. Boss up, Key Glock, J Fizzle, y'all. Get that guap, man. Like that's what Dolph, man. That's what they took him out for because he was getting to the bag. You know what I'm saying? And you
So
That
sitting
don't
up
even
here,
make
you
sense.
sitting up here,
That
man.
don't make sense.
You sitting up here, man.
They took
He was
him out
getting
because
to
he
the
was
bag,
getting.
bro.
Listen to what you just said. They took him out because he was getting to a bag.
He was at the
That
bag.
don't even make sense.
He was
It don't
at
make
the
sense.
bag. He was at the bag. Now, there was certain people in
A lot
certain
of people
people in
get
the
to the
world who got
bag,
more than
so
Dolph. It's certain
so
people in
people
the
taking
world
out
who got
everybody
more
that-
than Dolph. Now, listen. It's more people. There's some people in the world who got more than Dolph. But relatively speaking, Dolph had the bag, bro. You gotta admit that. That bro man was a young. You
A
see
lot of
that?
people got the bag.
You know what I'm saying? Now I'm talking about in this industry, bro. I'm talking about now,
The
bro.
man
You ain't
owns
looking at the fact. Now listen to me, bro. When somebody come into this industry, bro, independent with their own money, man, the world, man, and I'm talking about, man, this world, this political machine, this situation that you don't want to talk about because I know you getting paid to push a narrative, Big Step.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm getting
You getting
paid to
pushed.
put
You is because you don't even have a side, bro. You're not even talking. You just talking about.
I don't
It's
supposed
just
to have a
serious.
side. I don't know these
You are
people.
supposed to have.
These
This
people
is
not my
history, bro.
family. I don't know these people. Not my
Big
family.
Stepper.
I don't
That was
supposed to
a
have no
young
side.
man gunned down, bro, in the promised life.
I'm
You're
not
supposed
on
to have a
nobody's
side.
side.
Y'all hold on for
Big
a second.
Stepper. Hey, okay. That was a young man gunned down in the promised life. You're supposed to have a side.
Consistently defending Gotti. If you don't have a side, why are you consistently defending
I'm not
Gotti?
defending nobody. I'm just stating facts.
Wait a minute, Big Stepper. I gotta
You
read
ain't
this.
stating no
And
facts.
I can't talk over you, Big Stepper. I gotta read this. Coco says, get your Gotti boyfriend off the panel. Now
See what I'm saying?
your Gotti boyfriend.
See, it's just negative stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like this panel, like
So if it's so
man,
negative, why are you here? Go.
Nah, I'm just stating my piece to it. You know what I'm saying? My thing is though, you know what I'm saying?
How negative it is and bring positivity.
No, my thing is though, you know what I'm saying? For grown, for everybody to be grown is
you just mad you been found out. That's why you won't come on camera. You mad you been found out, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? You should go on here, man, disappear into the dark, man, because you been found out, bro. Light is on Dolph's case, bro, and we gonna get justice, bro. Wherever it takes us, that's where we gonna get truth. If you want truth, if you want truth, bro, that's what you should be standing on, bro. That was our brother, man. He was gunned down. What the fuck? I mean, excuse me. What is you talking about? Like other day, Tamara, I heard you got heated. I was like, that day you was on that wine, they had you hot a couple times. Big Stepper, you getting me hot up in here, bro. That was our bro, King. Gunned down. What you talking about, bro? Come on, man. That could have been your little brother. You should have some feelings about it. Talking about, I ain't on no side. Yeah, if you ain't on no side, then you let me know what side you on then.
You said that could have been my brother?
Damn. That could be your nephew. That could be anybody. That was a young king gunned down because why? Why was he gunned down?
That was my bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If that was my brother,
was he gunned down?
I wouldn't want to.
Why did somebody hate him so bad that they wanted to shoot him while he was getting some cookies? Why?
If my brother was in the streets, I wouldn't want justice.
I don't want to hear nothing about no brother being in the street because I'm in the streets. And then whoever was in the street, it could be whatever. Why was my businessman brother, King, man, who was going to get some cookies, gunned down? Why? Who wanted that done to him? That's the question you don't want to ask. But I'm waiting for the federal government to answer that for me because you ain't got no answers. You a paid sinner. That's what you are. You ain't got nothing to talk about, but straight up, man, try to, man, divide and conquer. Because any man, any black man across the board, man, be like, man, hell that, man, that was Dolph, man, he a king. Why
That
y'all
was
shoot that
wrong.
man down? Why y'all do that, man? Who did that?
Yeah.
Tim, I have a question. So
Go
far,
ahead,
Like, why?
Kimberly.
is this case hot, warm, getting cold? Where are we on Young Dolph case to kind of bring it back to Young Dolph?
No,
Hot like lava.
it's hotter than a firecracker.
So he's gonna get justice, right?
Oh yeah.
Justice
Hey,
delayed,
man.
not justice denied. He's gonna
Facts.
get justice.
Hey, man.
Miss Muffin said, Miss T, you see he only show up when he think you're going to bring up Yo Gotti because of the title, and he knows Snoop Bandz had at his boss. And she telling the truth because Big Stepper, you ain't been on here.
Nope. And on top of that, T, he
I be watching. What do you mean?
Samlet
That's why
713
you
right
don't.
there.
I be
And
watching
you
your
don't see your
And Miss
face.
Kim, I don't even come up, Miss Tamara. I don't even come up on your panel. I listen and I listen. Sometimes I don't even be on, but I came up tonight because I heard some bad, really
Information.
missing piece that was given out. Like, oh, ain't nobody like what? That's a whole missing jewel. Like what? That's bad information. It's a whole 200-300 people be listening to this right now. And you saying that's bad information. You know what I'm
It
saying?
has
Big
nothing to do with the case,
Big
though. It has nothing to
Stepper.
do with this
Once
case,
again,
though.
you not say no fact. Where everybody go back and record Big Stepper because the people they gonna
I
look
make
and
the
see,
most
man.
sense.
You don't
I
switch
make
up
the
now,
most
Big
sense.
Stepper. It's not emotional. You
You
don't
don't
switch
make the
up on
most
4 or
sense,
5
Big
different
Stepper. No,
views,
you
Big
don't.
Now,
Stepper.
hold on. The people in the audience are saying that they can't take all the screaming. So y'all,
Because they biased. They biased in the comments.
Big
See,
Stepper,
see,
you don't make
Miss T.
sense, baby.
These
You
ain't my
really
family
don't.
members, man. Like, I
But
can't be biased, man. I
See,
can't
Miss T.
pick a
Hey,
side.
I'm calming down
can I
because you
say
said,
something
but you
real quick?
see, now he on
I
that.
don't know
Now
these people.
they
They
because
biased.
you got
Everything you
Harold
saying,
hot. You got
Miss
Harold
Tamara.
hot. He never
Miss
gets Harold don't ever get hot.
Right.
Big Stepper, you
Miss
brought
T.
this energy in
Because
here.
he over here trying to, man, distract me what you got going on. And you see, I'm to your credit. You a Miss T, you a shark. You know what I'm saying? You sitting back like man, boy, you better quit playing, Big Stepper. I'm gonna sit back and fall back, man. But you on some all different stuff, man. I see it for my own eyes.
I see.
And I already know this.
I agree with what
She a
you
shark.
said, Harold. I agree with what you said. Big Stepper ain't been in
Man.
here over a month. And then I
On the panel.
noticed Big Stepper. This is what I wanted to say earlier. You didn't know a whole lot of stuff that Gotti had did, but then all of a sudden it sounded like you was reading from some stuff. How come if he did all this? How come if he did all this for Memphis? How come we lived in Memphis our whole life and we don't know?
And then on top of that, Big Stuff, but like you said, people be in the comment, bro. We real be human being. I be in the comments sometimes, and I'm a real human being. Check this out. And like I was talking about discipline a few minutes ago. One thing I learned when I was disciplined, I had learned how to be considerate of others. And what you said, my brother, that was very unconsiderate.
Fact.
So T, before Big Stepper came up on the panel, can you remember what you were talking about? Because I can't even remember now.
We was talking about.
Okay.
Tell him, Harold.
We were talking about. We first started off talking about Snoop Bandz and his response in regards to a particular person.
Right.
And this brother right here, from that moment, has switched up, man. And think about it, Big Stepper, just like facts and truth. And it's like the federal government. It don't matter how your emotion is. We go back and look at what's in black and white. But when everybody go back, because I'm going to go back and look at, we're going to see you don't switched up about 4, 5, 6, 7 different times on 6 or 7 different views. That's why I said, what is your view? You know what I'm saying? That's why you look like, turn the camera on, let me look at you and see who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I turn my camera on, man. You know what I'm saying? I told you what I look like right now. Turn your camera on, let me see what you look like. That's what I thought so, man. Shut up.
What is that? I mean,
yeah, shut up. You paid agent.
That's not going to get justice.
You paid. Somebody sent you, bro. And you underestimate my intelligence, but my intelligence is nothing to this queen above me screen. Boy, I did research. And I'm tired. Boy, that sister boy D, bro. You better quit playing. That sister boy ain't a I ain't been dotted. Ain't a T ain't been crossed when it comes to this sister. You better quit playing, man. Big Stepper.
Nico.
Is that a baby
Yeah,
boy
you
or
right,
girl?
Harold.
She's so beautiful. The
No,
baby's
that's a little boy, little Nico.
oh,
I'm just saying, bro. Oh man, I'm just saying, bro, man. He's just playing, man. Big Stepper, you been on this line whole day and ain't had not one man consistent view
But you
about
going
nothing.
off
And you
opinions,
always,
man. You're
I'm
not
not
going
going
off
off. I'm
facts.
talking about the simple truth is for whoever. It don't matter. It's the truth. That's what we in
Y'all
search
got to
for.
start putting y'all personal feelings in it and just really
My
just,
personal feelings ain't,
you know,
man. It's the
speak
truth.
y'all mind
Your
without putting
feelings
y'all
into the
personal
truth.
feelings in it. You know?
Okay, Big Stepper, are you from Dallas?
Yeah, I'm from Dallas. I
Okay,
am
check
Dallas.
this out. No, check this out. Bro, on some serious shit, because you a man, I'm coming at you, man. When Mo3 died, what did you feel some type of way? Did you know
Yeah.
him? That's what I'm saying. So it's the same with us and anybody that's a Dolph fan. Not just because you from Memphis. You ain't got to be
I
from
feel
Memphis. I
some
love
way.
the USA. I love the
I
USA.
feel some
Just
way.
because I love everybody.
I feel some way about Dolph too, though. But I'm
But
just
that's why I'm
stating
saying.
facts.
That's exactly. So, but I'm saying, but you saying we keep throwing them up. It's gonna be
We
some
can't
type
Bro,
of
accuse
emotional.
people
I
that
keep been
without
asking you for
facts.
the past. I've
We
been asking
cannot
you this for the
accuse
past.
people without
Bro,
facts.
I've been asking you for the past 20, 30, 40 minutes the same question, man, and you never give me no facts.
We
What
cannot
facts are you talking?
accuse
What facts?
CMG without facts, man. I'm just gonna straight
What
up tell it.
what facts?
We
What
cannot
facts?
accuse them without facts, man.
You
Y'all
said we
reaching,
can't.
man.
So
okay.
that's
Okay, hold
recorded.
on.
Y'all
Answer that
slandering their
here.
name for no reason, man.
Big
God
Stepper.
don't like ugly, man.
Nobody slandered
God
their
don't
Big
like
Stepper.
ugly.
Big
God don't like
Stepper.
ugly.
Big Stepper. So please explain to me what
Nope.
happened in North Carolina, what happened in
God
LA.
don't like ugly. I'm the only person on this
You
panel
gonna
really
talk
making
over me?
sense,
Okay, go
man.
ahead.
I'm telling the truth. The
They
God on
said
the truth.
is Big Stepper
You're
really
not
Big
making no
Juke?
sense.
Are you really Big Juke?
Who is that? Who? I don't even know who that is.
Now
That's
I
why you
know
don't
you're
want
a
to get on
troll now
camera.
because
You
You
you said
somebody.
everybody
lying,
know Big
Hey,
Juke.
you somebody. That's
Oh,
why you don't want to
you
get on
said Big
camera.
Jug?
And you being
Oh
found
no, I
out.
don't. No. I know Big Jug.
That's
No
why
Big
you don't
Jug.
want to get on camera. You somebody that you don't want this world to see who you are.
He's a
That's why you don't
CMG
want to get on
affiliate,
camera.
allegedly. That's
You know what I'm
why.
saying? That's
It's okay
hey.
though.
I'm sitting over here, man, smiling, man, because I know we that much closer, man, to Dolph, man, getting that which he deserved. Justice for Dolph. PRE, yeah. Paper route business, yeah. All that, yeah. Paper route
I'm not
business, yeah.
against him
That
getting
there,
justice. I'm not
yeah. Nah,
against
yeah,
that, but
yeah. Nah, those who
y'all
was
looking in the
connected
wrong
to it.
direction, though. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
it
Though
ain't.
y'all
We
looking in
ain't.
the
We
wrong
ain't.
Okay,
direction.
Hey,
wait.
because
So if we
let
going in the
me say
wrong
this real quick. Let me
direction,
say this
what
real quick, sister.
direction, Big Stepper? If we
Hey,
going in the
sis,
wrong
let me
direction,
say this
point
real
us in
quick,
the right
bro.
direction.
Hey, let me say this real quick. All I know is this. I'm a devout man, lover, and fan of my brother, man, Adolph, man, young Dolph, man, Thornton. I know this. I love my brother, and he got many blessings in his life. He left me all the clues I needed. That's why I'm not supporting a certain brand. I don't know about you, Big Stepper, but I'm paper route out. I ain't supporting that. I ain't supporting no. And what I consider, until the federal government prove me different, until I see different, man, I ain't got nothing, man, to say about the other side, man. It's all, man, paper route. Period. I can't wait to
How
see
you
grown
have them
hero,
type of
man, Q
personal
Clock in.
feelings and you don't even know them
You
people, though?
don't,
That's
you seem to be thinking, man, that CMG ain't involved in nothing.
I don't
I'm telling you,
understand
man,
people these days.
according to my investigation, CMG is involved. Since you threw it out there, now
But to concur to
There you
hold
go
on
with
to
that. You know,
concur.
some theories.
you
So
said CMG ain't involved. I'm telling you, since you said it, I'm saying CMG is involved. Now let's see who the
Hold
federal
on, y'all.
government.
Let me
Let's
thank
see
Tanya.
who the federal government says right and wrong. Then.
Hold on,
And
y'all.
we can put something
Thank
on
you,
it. I'll
Tanya.
pull up wherever, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Let me thank Tanya. Thank you, Tanya, for the $10 super
Since you said
sticker.
it,
She said,
sure.
justice for Dolph. Thank you, Tanya. Kawana says, oh my God, this is Adolph Page, justice for Dolph. Yeah, we pro Dolph over here. I mean, I'm pro
every day, all
free.
day.
I'm pro what's right. Let me just say that. I'm pro what's right.
I'm pro.
They said, I hear some music.
Stop playing music.
It ain't me. I'm pro my brother. You know what I'm saying? You
Big
Dolph,
Stepper,
man.
stop playing music.
I
huh?
was on
Oh,
mute, so I know that ain't me.
My bad.
Guess who it was? Who was it? You, Big Stepper.
They said, Big Juke, show your face.
All right, man. Like, bro, quit playing with us, bro. You better understand, man. You say you a big stepper. You better understand you got a stepper over there for real, man. You might be out your league. Quit playing, man. You got whales on your line while you sitting up here, man, stumbling with your words and your dialogue and your belief.
Man, for
your theory.
real. Hey, man, for
You know what I'm
real.
saying? You better quit playing, bro. I told you this, Dolph, man. Sister Samara don't even realize that, man. This Dolph thing is a movement, bro. Quit playing with us. We paper out everywhere. You know what I'm saying? When everywhere, man, kick like anywhere, Oklahoma, Nebraska, wherever, Kansas, bro, man, we got, man, we cool, bro. Quit playing with paper route. This is a movement, man. It's a movement for the people, man, for the neglect, for the people from the bottom, man. That's what Dolph mean to us. Why you sitting up here playing, Big Stepper? Playing with our bro, man. Now I ain't talking about, I don't know what happened. Talking about, we just need to stick to the facts. What is the facts? You don't know no facts. You ain't stating no facts. You know what I'm saying? You think all of a sudden one day on look. Hold up, bro. You think, hold up. You think all of a sudden on November 17, 2021, somebody pull up on this country and that was it with Young Dolph? Man, get the hell out of here, bro. Let's see what the federal government got to say about your theory.
Hold on, y'all. This guy right here talking about he's Snupe Bandz.
Yeah, okay.
Bring him up here.
He said, yes, stop playing with us and me, Snupe
Bring him up here.
Yeah, come up here, Snupe Bandz.
You talking about bring somebody up. You don't even want to show your face. You talking about bring somebody up.
Why he tagged Gotti,
you don't even want to show your face. Talk about bring somebody up. Bring your face up.
Big Stepper, why you want him to come up? Why you want him to come up, Big Stepper?
He ain't got nothing going.
I want to know why he tagged Gotti.
Well, okay.
I wonder why you don't show your face.
Him, right? You can DM him and ask him.
Hey, see, you gotta realize, man, you got one of these sharks on the line with you, but just imagine you got a whole ocean full of men whales on your line, bro, while you playing. You know what I'm saying? You should be clear yourself, man, of all this ridiculous stuff you putting out there while this star on your line. You know what I'm saying? You got whales, man. I'm talking about killer sharks, man. Wondering, man, what your agenda is. I already showed my face, so I don't care. I showed you my face, bro. But you got sharks and whales, man, wondering what your agenda is, Big Stepper.
All these people
need to be thinking about when you hang up. When you hang up, you need to be wondering.
Still listen to Yo Gotti, man.
Hold on,
Big Stepper, just think about this. Okay, hold on. Just think about this one thing, Big Stepper, before you hang up. You got whales and sharks, man, on your line wondering who you is.
Hey, man. People in the comment section, all of them still listen to Yo Gotti, so what are you saying?
No, I don't think so. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Hold on 1 second. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Go ahead.
Man, look, Big Stepper, like,
No, I can tell.
man, it's just crazy, man. It's really basically
up, bro?
like,
This girl over here, man, over here on some old man. He don't even want to show his face. Over here, man, but he don't realize. I keep telling him the last thing, man. You got these sharks and whales, man, on his tail, man, trying to see what he about. I want to know personally, like, man, I don't know what system, man, what they got going on. But I'm just saying.
Let Rest in Peace, Young Dolph say what he got to say. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rest in Peace, Young Dolph.
Hey, Howard. Howard, I just want to say he ain't gangster enough to show his face. And if Snoop was in here, he would have told you the same thing. Why he addressed Gotti, because he deserved it.
I'm just saying, why he doing that police stuff?
You want to keep no. They let you talk. When you gangster enough to put your face on here and come to Memphis, then you can say everything you want about Dolph. But until then, you grow some nuts. That's what you do. CML.
Salute RP Young Dolph, man. Real stuff, man. Hey, salute that brother, because hey, he really, I can just hear it on him, man. It's a city thing. You feel me? And one thing about it,
right?
You feel me? Like, it just, man, what all we saying there, Big Stepper, you on this panel right now. You on this panel. Miss Tamara is a Dolph Stone Cold lover. You feel me? So it's just like you showing up to a Pittsburgh game, but you a Dallas fan with Dallas on, bro. It don't make it make sense, bro. Like you, that's the society we live in. But at the same time, especially when you ain't, man, never even, you can't even tell me nothing about, you know what I'm saying? Me, Tamara, me, everybody from the city, we can chop it up out the city all day long. You know what I'm saying? But it just, that's what it is, bro. It's real deal. It's real, man. You know what I'm saying?
And me personally, bro, I love you. Like, just like I challenge him to turn his camera on. Just like y'all, I pull up in Memphis. Like, right, I got my car, man. I just left Little Rock. I pull up everywhere, Dallas, wherever, for my people. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, and me and mine's like, man, we paper route empire, period, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you with the star on your face, it's obvious, man. It's like you didn't do nothing but just reveal to us who are really, man, laser in what's going on. And just imagine this. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to fall back and just listen unless y'all have some questions. Imagine this, bro. You just seen me on camera. You don't even know, man. You don't even know the people that are connected to. I don't even know what sister or this brother in the middle what they connected to. Man, Dolph was connected, bro. That was a king, bro. And that hit that went down, it wasn't that didn't get the permission. That right there didn't get the agreement and nobody in the black population, period. And anybody in the black, it's a line that's been divided. Who you with? You know what I'm saying? Because we with Justice realized, man, that what went on with Paper Route, with the CEO, Young Dolph, it wasn't about these two little dudes y'all got in the jail. It wasn't about that. You can't make us believe that. Us responsible people, I'm talking about, let me say this real quick, bro. I'm gonna turn my camera on. Us responsible people, bro, we gonna sit back and we gonna let the people, the federal government, we gonna sit back and see what they findings is. But we out here too, bro. That's why I can turn my camera on. You can catch me wherever, bro. You talking about Memphis, I'll be in Memphis, all sides. Understanding the people. At Bang, I'm gonna be where sister at. Because Dolph was my brother. And off this camera and on this camera, I like will shed tears with that brother. The things and the moments. I keep telling that sister on her live, man, one of his favorite songs, he got his Sunshine. When you can see, man, that video Sunshine, you can see, man, the king and Dolph, the father and Dolph. You see the entrepreneur in Dolph when him talking about investing in stock with 6 million. Like, man, I get off this line, bro, man, and turn on Dolph and start crying. I can't stand you. Like, I can't stand the fact, man, that these people took our brother out, bro. I can't stomach that. And I'm not, let me say this real quick. As long as I'm breathing, as long as I got eyes, I'm looking in Memphis and see what they do about my brother, Young Dolph. Paper Route Empire.
Did you know Dolph personally?
Yeah, you know Dolph, quit playing.
You know Dolph personally, man.
Man, real slight story, and I turned my camera on again. I was in Fayette, Arkansas with my little cousin, Bonte. He'll tell you, I just seen him the other day. Dolph was in his camo bed. My little cousin told me, they go, Dolph. We was in the same city at the same time. I didn't speak to him, but we was in the same vicinity. Right, but I was still bumping and stuff like, yeah, man, it's Dolph over here. Paper Route Empire.
And that's lit. Like,
I didn't know they had fans like this, bro.
Yeah, man, quit playing, bro.
You already knew what you was coming into when you came over here. You just didn't know that these men was going to give it to you. You thought you was coming over here just to troll.
I didn't know people were fans of other people like this.
Today.
Like, not this much.
Wait,
man, you tripping, bro. It ain't about being a fan of him. It's about men being the knowledge of the game and the knowledge. Hold up.
Y'all taking it like,
it's not about being a fan. It's about being the knowledge of his genes and what he taught us as a black man that's been an oppressor of in this land, bro. Dolph showed us how to get out here and get that guap, bro. Man, I ain't being flashy. I'm in a white shirt, but right now I can show you some. Be like, man, bro, I could show you some stuff. You be like, damn, bro, you guapped up out here. That's because Dolph endowed my knowledge of, man, financially, bro. See, you don't miss it because you didn't study his words. You didn't study, man, what he was saying. You coming along right now like, man, why you so passionate about Dolph, man? He was our brother, bro, a king, a financial seer. Do you understand them words? A financial seer. Go look that word up, bro, man, then get back online.
That's a powerful.
Our brother, man, was a young king. That's why they hated him. He dropped it. Hey, I give you one. I give you some homework, Big Stepper. Go back and listen to King of Memphis. Big Stepper. It ain't personal. Just go back and listen to King of Memphis, and then you see why people hated our young brother. Go listen to that. So don't push play and listen to it to the end. Yeah, because I have. Yeah.
Thank you for the $2 super sticker. She said it's Dolph.
And check this out, Big Stepper. You said you ain't ride with nobody. Check this out. I got a family, you got a family.
I don't supposed to ride. I don't know these people.
I'm just saying.
Y'all don't supposed to be riding for these people.
I'm saying when it boils down to it.
But I forgot you know
Dolph, I was about to say something. Dolph he rolled and he did for what he did for his. What you doing for yours? They saying put the camera on this. Well, if anything, guess what? Miss Tamara ain't got to put the camera on. Cause guess what? I can go watch her. I seen her off camera watch on interview with Miss Wright. So I'm just saying, what
they got to do with anything?
Can I find Big Stepper? Like I can.
What they got to do with anything, though?
You know, I'm just saying, like
It got a lot to do with
as men,
everything.
that's what you don't understand. You gonna still be lost in the sauce because we
I came
individuals.
over here to say
I
why the
got shit
Snoop
going
band
on. People, we all
tagged
got
your
lives and
daddy.
stuff going on, bro. Like what I'm
I
saying is, at the end, I'm saying of the mental conversation we having as men. You know what I'm saying? Yes, and because I'm saying this because Harold said Dolph did something that motivated him as a black man financially, all kinds of different ways. And
let's
what
get
I'm
back to the
saying
title.
is, if you saying you ain't on no either side,
Let's
and
get back to the content.
as a
The
godly
title.
like
We're getting off
man,
Talk
as
to
subject.
a
you.
godly like man, you ain't on either side. What you riding for? You know what I'm saying? What I mean is, where your link at?
I'm riding with the facts, homie. The
What's the
Where your
facts.
facts?
No, that's
What's
We
the
gotta
wrong.
provide
facts?
he
facts.
still missed the point, nigga. You still missed
What's
the
the
point. Where your
facts?
this ain't my YouTube name. Everything Mac name is. So that's all I'm saying. This ain't no you just no YouTube name. What I'm saying is, you know, and Ace, I took that out of my real name. I ain't gotta reveal that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta give up my amendment. But in the end of the day, that's a part of me. But what I'm saying is this is a learning lesson for us. If we're gonna keep learning, is we gonna keep playing games? Is we gonna keep playing? If we're gonna be keep playing slow, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is you got to be true to yourself. When you be true to yourself and yourself and certain things, that's when it'll be better for you, man, on your behalf. On not even side. The side is good and evil. Is you on the evil side? Is you on the good side? We tired of walking in the days of darkness. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Is you on the light side of the good? That's all it is. It ain't about no paper route CMG. As a brother, as sisters and brothers. And matter
I
of
can't
fact,
tell.
that wasn't cool that they did that. He don't get no cool points because they gunned him down like that. They could have caught a 101 with Dolph. When they could
Caught
have
a
went in the
fade.
cookie store and threw him up.
You see, man,
As a
I
man,
can't speak for you, bro. I can't speak for you, bro. For me, it is paper route empire because I'm building an empire with this paper, man. That I discovered through paper route.
I
Me
understand that.
personally, you know what I'm saying.
I ain't
And when
saying
we're
me.
seeing and when
Uh,
since hold up, he says he's talking about he came out here for the topic, and the topic was, man, you know, man, was Snoop Bandz, man, justify and tagging your God in what he said to you, good. And I'm saying to you, like, based on what I know. And I know Snoop Bandz know way more than I know. But based on what I know, he was justified, man. You know what I'm saying? He got skin in the game. And he know what we all know about the situation. And we all waiting for the federal government to kind of like eradicate some of our suspicions about who's involved with all this stuff. Now, none of us, I'm not sitting up here and be like, man, ooh, I'm just trying to say for him as an artist and after all the stuff that we know about what Dolph did with his own, from 100 shots to play with your what to all the stuff that Dolph, man, to trouble with Young Thug and with troubling them down in Atlanta when he dropped the Ready, man. Like Dolph got, man, recorded stuff from him, man, when he came in. You know, do you remember? Have you ever seen a video that Dolph with the such would play with your what's the name? Have you ever seen that? I mean, like, it's people who understand the facts of what Dolph went through up to this point. So it's like nobody's just coming up here out of the sky somewhere talking about CMG. You know what I'm saying? So if we from afar is thinking this, why should we find it strange that Snoop is feeling this? I don't find it strange. I don't find it ironic.
Thank you, Miss
I
C,
don't
for
know what
the
he feeling. I'm just
for the
saying, why would he
$10.
tag
Hold on,
me?
hold on, Big Stepper. I have to thank these people. Thank you, Miss C, for the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. Hold on for a second, y'all.
Yeah.
Let me block some of these people. So let me ask you something, Big Stepper. Do you think there's going do you think there's going to be some? Do you want to see some justice in Dolph case?
Do I want to see some justice?
Do you want to see everybody get got?
And look, you know what I'm saying? The facts are the facts. If it come out like that, they get
You there?
justice, they get justice. I mean, they got people who locked up. So I believe they're gonna do their job. The Memphis PD, the police department. I feel like they're gonna do what they gotta do. You know? But y'all looking in the wrong places though. I keep saying that. I'm saying this for a reason. Like, them individuals had nothing to do with it. I don't know how more I can
They
say
said
that to
Big
you.
Stepper CMG water boy.
Man, listen, bro.
I
Listen.
don't know what y'all
But still
thinking or what
guilty
y'all
about
hoping.
association, man. Listen, that's a crime. Guilty about association, bro. Like, no matter what, like, if I come pick you up after you gun some man down, I'm guilty. They gonna throw me away too, bro. You know what I'm saying? That man went around them folks after he gunned that man down. That's what the report say. You say he going by the report. Straight drop in jail. I'm talking about straight drop. Bro.
Now,
You know
Magnate, you know I got to go back to this before I forget and ask you this question. Now, didn't you say earlier, who was it that yo got it, little boy? You said he said, "Wait a minute, I'm eating."
Little boy.
Yeah, it was it was even after the demise of our big brother Dolph. You know what I'm saying? Like he was on live. He was on live eating that play. I can't even do. He was on live eating that play, like rotating, like, and then he said, "Hey, he told Luke, hold on, I'm on like, you know." Like on some little boosted shit. I mean, excuse me, like on some little boosted. He was on a little. It was light though. It wasn't nothing heavy. But even me living,
he
in
probably
Memphis,
just told me he was on live.
No,
the man probably was being disrespectful.
Not just that. Even when I was in Memphis, I know these folks on some yes man, bro. Snooty Wild, he said himself, man. Like that's Bam cousin. Bam is Moneybag Yo best friend. He gave him that Rolls Royce. Bam is straight out of South Memphis. And I ain't gotta even put it out there like that, but at the end of the day, that was Bam cousin, you know what I'm saying? But Bam told Snoop Wild told Bam, hey, I ain't want to, you know, at first he wanted to go to No Limit, but he was like, he just didn't want to be no yes man, and that because that's what's going on, bro. Like that's facts, bro. That's ain't nothing.
Bam and Moneybag cousins, ain't they?
What?
Bam and Moneybag cousins, right?
No,
yeah, they cousins.
They homies, they homies, bro. No cap.
Not that they family. But
they best friend. You see it on YouTube. He give best friend a bros, bro. And guess what? I know, Bam. I can go to my phone right now. You know what I'm saying? But I have to get off this and because I'm on my phone. You know what I'm saying? But I got DM.
Bam CMG bread gang. You know what I'm saying? So he don't have no problem with Gotti. So what are you talking about?
Who?
Bam.
I ain't never said that, bro. You gotta listen. I ain't never said
Hey,
Bam
bro,
had a
no,
problem.
big,
I was saying,
big bro.
How the word got out what Snooty Wild said. Snooty Wild told bro that.
So
hey, bro, but listen to him. You see how he slip up though?
Hold on. So Snooty Wild said that Gotti wanted them to be a yes man.
What?
Straight like that. And straight like that. And Miss Tamara, the same man, money. Miss Tamara, the same. Listen, check this out. This is how I even know Bam. I used to
see Big Step don't want this to come out. That's why he be constant talking.
Because it's live.
Man, I've been knowing Bam. I've been knowing Bam. The one he had that Rolls Royce since I was a G. You know what I'm saying? He been knowing my mom. He knew my mom. They were cool. But the thing is, Bam. I can pull up my messages. Now I had to call you. I had to get on the link on my girl phone just to show y'all my GM. Just so this the same man. You know what I'm saying? Bam, the one told me that. That's how I know. You know what I'm saying? I was just showing you how the word got out. Snooty Wild told him. Bam told me because I was like, damn. Because Bam CMG tie. He was like, I was like, damn, Bam. What happened to Snooty Wild? He ain't with them no more. He said, nah. He said he didn't want to be no yes man, and that's what he said. That's on my man. That's yes, on, man. I got facts. I got my DM. I can log in my Instagram on my girl phone. That's how real it is.
And now the young man is dead. Ain't that sad?
Hey, you know what's up, man? Hey, Big Stepper, you real close, man. You close to stuff. I could tell through your delivery and how you like. I could tell, man, you close to stuff, Big Stepper. I discern that about you. You close to something. That's why you don't want to show your face because you close to something. I don't know. It's just you ask me what I'm close to. It's just like the same. Ask me the same question. Who was all involved?
You close to something though. You know I believe you can to your nose.
Big Stepper, let me say this. It's like asking me that question is like asking me, man, who was all involved with Dolph hit. I don't know. I just know it was a lot of people involved. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for the federal government to show me their findings. I don't know. I ain't like the grandpa the other night. He was stating all these facts now. I don't know all that. I just know about my brother's career. I know what he said, and I'm following what he said, and I'm gonna sit and see what the federal government find out. You know what I'm saying? That's my position.
Okay, when it's all said and done, though.
But I'm saying, bro, you close to something, Big Stepper. I'm saluting you when you close to something, Big Stepper.
When it's all said and done. When it's all said and done, and nobody arrested from this side, are you going to apologize for this?
Hey, from this side, hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Said from this side, salute, bro. Hey, thank you, man. Like, thank you, man. That's all I was waiting to hear.
What happened to Snooty
Wild? No, you didn't hear what I said.
I know.
I said when it's all said and done, and nobody get arrested from the other side, Or you
Bro,
going
you
to
just,
apologize
bro, you just
to
said a
Yo
minute
Gotti?
ago. Watch when they recorded.
This ain't
You
no
just said a
cap.
minute ago from this side, bro. Watch when they recorded. Say, bro. They just said you just said it. When nobody get arrested from this side, we going. You just what you said, bro. And when they go back and record it, or go back and re they go. That's what it's gonna say. And then it's
When it's
gonna have
all
you
said
saying,
and done and
no.
nobody
I
get
was
arrested from the
no.
other
Listen
side,
to me, bro.
are you going to
This gonna have you
apologize?
saying. Listen, bro, it's gonna have you saying this and me replying to you right now. No.
Are you
It's
going to
no. I was
apologize
saying,
to them?
listen to me, bro. It's gonna be like I was saying from. Or they gonna say from that side. No, I already heard you say what you said from this side. Man, that's what
Are
I'm
you
saying,
going to
bro. You being a
apologize when you
bozo.
find out that all of them on
Bro,
their
you
side
being
is
a
innocent?
bozo, not understanding your words and what you're saying, bro.
Are you going to apologize to them?
I'm a hood detective. It's federal, man, and supervisors way man deeper than me, and they gonna read you like a fine man
Are you going
dictionary.
to apologize
I'm already
to
reading you,
them?
bro. That's why you don't want to put your camera on face.
When the
I ain't
case
talking
is
about
closed and
apologize. I'm
nobody, you
talking
know what
about
I'm
that's you
saying?
down, bro.
When the
Bitch,
case is
they
closed
said
and
they heard you.
and you find out everybody innocent on this side, are you going to apologize?
See, you just said it again from this side. You just said it again.
Sure did. You sure did.
You just said it again. Like,
Gave
damn, you
yourself
keep giving
away,
me like,
Pepper.
do you know how to play chess, bro? You just
gave
keep
I
on,
said,
man, putting
away.
yourself in checkmate position. You keep
Hey,
saying it, bro.
hey, you just asked him, do he know how to play chess? Hey, that nigga can't even turn on his camera and do this. I do. He can't even turn on
Hey,
his
bro.
camera and do this.
Hey,
Stop it.
Bro, you got my game on, bro. Hey, I'm a type, bro. You got my I'm go.
And
Yeah,
that John
that's
Porter,
my
boy.
game right there,
Come
bro.
on now, he can't
all
even
right,
do
but I
this.
just want
Stop
y'all
playing.
to
That man
apologize to
that
them
man, come
people,
on,
man.
bro. You don't take life serious, bro.
When the trial
You
over,
ain't taking it
man,
serious.
when the case closed and nobody on their side, you know what I'm saying, found, you know what I'm saying, convicted or guilty, you know what I'm saying, are y'all going to apologize to them people?
You're really having it, bro. You tripping.
Okay.
Yeah. So
It
That's
don't
a no.
at the end of the day, it's yeah,
I
nigga, it's
guess that's a
paper
no.
route, and it's anybody that go out in a cowardly way from the other side. Cause that's what y'all went out. Y'all went out like cowards. Y'all falling like domino. That shit, it give people gut feeling, man. I can't listen. I don't care about no Waukesha, bro. You know what I'm saying? See, me, I used to love seeing everybody eat, and I'm from Memphis. I used to love seeing all these guys eat. That's why I
Speak that
showed
too,
love. You
bro.
know what I'm saying? Certain different directions. Like, you know, I used to love because that's just in me. I ain't hating on no man because you eat. You know what I'm saying? I
Wow.
ain't got
What you
nothing.
doing now?
You know what I'm saying? I ain't had no
Man,
personal.
come on,
You know
bro.
what
That
I'm saying?
brother ain't hating on nobody, big stepper.
Yeah, yeah.
But
You,
what
you,
but
big
what I'm
stepper,
saying
man.
is the way he went out,
You a
bro.
big faker. We gonna start calling you big faker.
they
Big
said, hold on
stepper is
for a
big
second, y'all.
faker.
They said for the last time,
He's a big
Straight
faker.
Drop
You
is
big
signed to
faker.
Yo Gotti's brother, eating someone on that side. Yes, Straight Drop signed to Big Juke.
Hey, Miss T.
What?
Hey, y'all. If somebody come on, and the next thing I come on, when I'm
That's
come
a
on, I'm
straight
gonna come
job.
as big faker. That's gonna be my next post I make up, big faker. I'm gonna come in here. I ain't gonna show my
That's a
face
straight
next
job
time.
sign of
I'm gonna
Juke.
have a big old fake on
Big
my
Juke.
name and throw all these narratives out here to try to, man, distract, man, an honest man, a hard-working sister from, man, trying to discover, man, truth. And when it comes to a king, a man being assassinated in the city of Memphis, Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why. I don't understand why you don't have no type of idea of facts of anything when it comes to the life and the career of young Dolph, Big Stepper. You don't have
I have
no
all the
facts.
facts.
Big Stepper, they said, do you know, they want to know, do you think that if CMG is innocent? Is CMG innocent?
Of course. What are you talking about?
You see what I'm talking
Bro,
about?
hey, listen, bro. Now you just saying, you know what? Hey, you ain't finna catch me in your little black magic well you got going on, because you got some black magic stuff going on.
Everybody know that that's Big Juke.
Cause it start with the tongue. It start with the tongue. If you tell a little girl stop, you can't sing. You crushed her spirit. That black magic, boy. You on some black magic stuff. Get out of here.
Man,
You
you're trying
just
to make
talking
this.
now, bro. Like I figured you out now, bro. Yo, it's like you
Okay.
you probably can't even play spade. Where your chessboard at?
Big Stepper, they say you sound like you eat a lot of sloppy joes.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. What they got to do?
Hey,
What they got to do with you know what I'm saying?
I don't eat it all the time, but I love sloppy joes. I ain't gonna
That's
say
what
it.
we're trying to understand about you. What is your idea of Dolph? What is your idea of justice for Dolph? Since you want to get back to the serious tone, because
Y'all gotta
can't
go with the
nobody take
facts.
you
Y'all
serious
gotta.
because you're looking like a
Hey,
big
look
joke.
at
That's
here,
why
man.
we
Look at here,
joking on
man.
it. Huh?
I just don't understand how many grown people can be so delusional. It's just crazy. It just baffles
Look
me.
at how
I
delusional
don't
you look.
understand it. Like, I mean, you know, y'all have to stay on topic.
Big Stepper, you thought you was gonna come in here and mess with me tonight, and these men handled you. You sound like
Y'all have to stay on topic. No,
we
they
got to-
no,
You got
No.
mad because
we
we
stayed on
no,
topic,
they didn't
man.
have
we
no
stayed
facts.
on topic
Matter
every
of
day
fact,
with
No
you, and you
facts,
just
no
got
facts,
mad
no
because we got
facts, man.
drove out the way, man. You
Y'all
looking
keep
like a
trying to
goofball.
accuse. Y'all keep trying to accuse CMG. Y'all have no facts on them the whole time.
Man, we got a whole
Don't make
bunch
sense,
of
bro.
facts. That's why
Y'all
we
lame, bro.
know you're a goofball, Big Stepper.
You just
Big,
talk exactly. He just
you know what I'm
talked
saying?
to
You're a
you.
goofball, Big Stepper, and I'm gonna quit calling you Big Stepper and start calling you Big Faker.
He the
Because
same
you ain't
one
got
said,
you
hey,
a big faker. That's what you
right,
is, big faker.
Y'all have
You
no
know what I'm
facts,
saying?
no proof on nothing, man. Y'all just talk.
Okay,
Hey,
Y'all
big,
Big
just reach.
Stepper, you trying to
big
cover
faker,
up.
you ain't got nothing.
Big Stepper. They said
Man,
that
trying
Dolph
to cover
fed
up
you when your brother
public
cut you out.
You trying hey, Big Stepper, you trying to cover up public information. Just like I was shaking when you was talking. I don't even come up here, bro. And I was like,
You was
bro,
faking.
when you, yeah, cause bro, cause just when you really around and when you been, you know what
Bro,
I'm
you're
saying?
not from Memphis, bro. You're not from Memphis, bro.
Hold
Big
on,
Stepper.
bro.
See, there you go, Big Stepper. Big Stepper. See, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. You make yourself
You're
look
not
so
in the
obvious.
streets, man.
I'm like Sister T. I'm like Sister T and Bro Man Pit Bull. When you get to start going, I get on your head. Like you fake. You can't sit up here and tell that man what. Man, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what you look like an
Look how he
agent, man.
acting,
Saying
though,
stuff like
man.
that.
Oh, I'm tripping, Mr.
How you gonna sit up here and tell that man where he from, Big Stepper?
You're a federal agent, bro. You're a federal agent.
He's from Memphis.
Who?
He is from Memphis, Big Stepper.
You're a federal agent.
Who is Big Faker?
Yeah, right. Mr. Mayor, you know
Oh, dude, right here.
I ain't got to prove no point because
Oh man,
You're a federal agent.
now I know. I'm over here now.
You're
I
a
know.
federal agent, man. You're a federal
Thank
agent,
you,
bro.
Tanya. Hold on, y'all. Thank you, Tanya, for the $2 super sticker.
Yeah, you right. I ain't gotta say
Yeah, you already know you from Memphis.
He just saying
Coco
whatever
says,
now, man.
He CMG and scared. CMG guy is scary to represent them because they scary.
They've been a federal agent, man.
They said, got it, big sister.
But you trying to put a jacket on him that he a federal agent, but you don't want to put your face on camera. See, the people in the streets know you a joke, bro. I promise you, bro, man. I'm in the streets, bro. And I keep telling you, I made a point earlier today, man. My sister's up here, yeah, she big, man, but I'm talking about sharks and whales, bro. Eagles, man, bears, grizzly bears, bro, hyenas. Why you playing Big Stepper, Big Favorite, bro, man? I'm really out here. I showed you my face.
Big
Google,
Stepper,
go hang up and Google my name, bro. You gonna see. Quit playing, Big
You're not living like
Faker.
that.
Quit playing, Big Faker.
They said you got stepped on.
You're not living like that.
Hey,
you not living like nothing,
you know
Big
what?
Faker. You don't even want to show
You're
your
not
face.
living like
Hey,
that.
you know what? Hey, coming from you,
Big
Big
Faker.
we ain't got no point to
Hey,
prove.
Big Faker.
You're not
Hey,
living
Mr.
like that.
Mayor, now he trying to pull out to
Hey, Sister Mary, bro. Okay, I'll tell you right now. If you show your camera, if you show your face right now, whether it's you or Sister Samara or this brother right now, I turn my camera on and show you some money. And I got a card right now. However I don't even do pen pal. I send it to wherever, to whoever. Show me your face. See if you really. I Google you. This money I'm about to show you. I send it to you. I thought so. You ain't on no. You ain't on no money. You can't. You don't even want to get no money. You got an agenda. Show me that. Let somebody challenge me that. I can show you a big stack right now, Big Stepper. Can you show a stack, Big Stepper?
Y'all just saying stuff about this case. You know what I'm saying? That's the same way I feel about y'all. Y'all just saying
you an agent.
Y'all hold on for a second. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Also, if you would like to become a member, you could definitely subscribe and become a member. But please hit the like button. The like button helps. Hitting the like button helps for the video to circulate, and share the video also.
Oh, I'm so bored of this dude just sit up here and try to put this brother on camera. You sit up here and try to say he an agent, and you sitting up here talking. But bro, you look goofy, man. How you gonna sit up here and put that on that? But that brother, man, certain. You can look that brother in his eye and tell he a certain. Look how he's drinking this water. That's a certified king, confident man. Somebody gave that brother, man, some real man knowledge about life, bro, and how to perceive people, and how to respect people, and how to value people, bro. And you sit up here trying to put, oh man, he the fed. How the hell you know such thing, bro? You look like a fed goofball.
I got the preamble in my house like I took it out the White House, nigga.
You look like a goofball, Big Stepper, Big Faker, talking about somebody working for the feds.
Man, look, at the end of the day, when it comes like that, I don't even know how. They're like arguing with a female. I can't win. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's just what that is, man. He's an agent.
What the hell? An agent, man. You tripping.
Because y'all want to say all this stuff without facts and proof.
But
now you see how it feels to say shit without facts and proof. Now you see how it feels to say stuff without facts and proof. Now you see how it feels to say stuff without facts and proof, though. That's all y'all been doing.
They do got some. Wait a minute. They do got facts and proof. What are you talking about? You the one ain't got no facts and proof.
No.
Hold on for a minute. They thank you, Mama to be. What's that? Mama to be ×5. Thank you for the super sticker, and thank you, Tam08, for becoming a new member. For some reason, Tam, I thought you was already a member.
But it ain't nothing though. You know? Long live Dolph though, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is though, man.
Man, at this point, disrespectful, nigga. Just keep it out your mouth. It ain't no long.
I gotta stick to the facts, man.
Bro. It ain't nothing, bro. Keep it.
Just stick to the facts.
Hold on,
that's all. That's all. Just stick to the facts,
man. Dolph, man. Who was with Dolph? Who was with Dolph? Who was against Dolph? Was against us, bro. We know who was against Dolph. Why you playing?
Nigga, you finna make me step out of my character, nigga.
I mean, you know who was against Dolph, big step. Sit up here talking about now long live Dolph. We know who was against young Dolph. We playing, talking about stick to the fact. We know who was against Dolph. Sure, it's paper route empire over here. Quit playing.
Let me kill him. Let me kill him.
Y'all hold on for a second. Let me let somebody else talk.
You better quit playing this paper route empire over here. Quit playing now. You want to talk about long live Dolph for the last 3 or 4 hours, and then here Asia. Now you want to cap her off like trying to get somebody off your line, bro. I told you, man. They got these sharks, these whales, these grizzly bears, these hyenas, man, eagles, man, looking on you. So you don't want to take on the challenge and make you some money and put your face on screen. So it's cool, big stepper. Somebody gonna see what you looking like, who you is.
He dropped out.
Man, you know what?
Y'all, hold on. Hold on, go ahead. Yeah, rest in peace, young Dolph. Y'all, he dropped off. Go ahead. Rest in peace, young Dolph.
Yeah, that real shit.
I just want to say, man, big stepper. You don't even sound right saying RP to Dolph. You know you ain't serious.
That shit didn't even sound right. That's what I'm saying.
Bro. It's people, man, my point, Matt 9 Ace. And I know you from the city for real. You know too much. Man, big stepper, people who really love Dolph. You drugged this man.
Big Stepper just want to push button and he did it. And I'm going to show him, Memphis, we ain't playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. Nigga, we all got a purpose and emotion in life, nigga. Stop playing, bro. That's all I'm saying. My bad, bro. I ain't even trying to get worked up. Niggas get you. He that's what he wanted. It's for somebody to step out their character. But a nigga like him, man, I feed him the whole drum, bro. And on camera, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, bro, I laugh at him because he been exposed. He exposed a couple hours ago, and we played when we fiddled him, and we flustered him in like, man, the detective man, trying to win his first case. He was flustered. He backtracked on this, said this, said that, man. He was all over. Man, I'm talking about he was like, man, it was like a pack of hyenas on his head, and he couldn't do that. That's why he got offline right now. He looks so ridiculous.
You know this right here. Y'all, this right here is true. I want to read this right here. Kim says, y'all, we have to pray for Pre and stream all of their music. And I agree with that. I think we need to stream all of their music. I do. Because I want to see all those young men win. I see Key Glock is under attack, you know, and I understand, like, people, you know, they are threatened by Key Glock. So what they're doing is they paying their teams to put all of this stuff into the atmosphere about Key Glock. They really want to see all of those young men go down.
That's what really got to be going on. Because you know what I seen, and that's he wouldn't even let me get it out. I'm finna say he probably ain't never even seen none of these guys. I seen Glock after the situation just a couple weeks ago when he came to the DMV when he was on tour. You know what I'm saying? I seen, bro, and I can just see it in him. I can pull up the video on my end. I can just see it in him that he was hurting about that. So everybody saying he might not, bro. I can just see it in him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? When I seen him, he like a cuz, you know, big, another brother, you know what I'm saying? But you can just see it, like, he just still got to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? We don't know his pain. That man hit 30, 40, 50 shows. Yeah, he getting his money, but he tired. He got this, at the end of the day, he still got his big cousin on his mind. You know what I'm saying? Right. And that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I want him to go. I want everybody to run Key Glock and Snupe Bandz and Big right. We got to run all of them up because that's one of the reasons why that they took Dolph out, because they saw what Dolph was building. They didn't want to see none of them succeed. They was already
sis,
jealous of Dolph.
sis, can I say this before you? I'm a
Yeah.
fall back. I want to say this to my brother. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how old he is, but he looked like he could be your nephew or whatever, man. But I want to say this to him as well as to my other brothers, man. Like, hey, bro, like, man, whoever your mother, whoever the people around you, bro, whenever you get off this line, call them, man, kiss them, man, because, man, you're a king, bro, man. I salute you and I appreciate your story, bro. I'm telling you, remember my face, man, because when I'm pulling up on you in person, like, and whatever crime, like, be like, oh, that was you, bro, like, that you, like, I want to salute you, bro. Yeah. I congratulate you. I congratulate brothers like you, Glock, Jay Fizzle. I'm trying to figure out what I'm about to put in my car. I got a little car ride I can show you right now, man. I come to the town, man. I shake buildings when I'm coming through. Like, I'm bumping key. It's all paper route tonight on this good Saturday, man. Like, y'all in Memphis, you brother, all y'all in Memphis, man. Y'all deserve our prayers and our blessings, man. And keep your head, man. Don't let that old bullshit ass man, excuse me, sis, to try to sabotage. Hey, you a king, man. And I love you as my brother, man.
And you know what?
And I don't want to see, I'm saying, I don't want to see none of my brothers, Glock, Snupe, Paper Route Woo, Kenny Money, Jay Fizzle. I don't want to see none of you brothers crash out, man. Stay, man, packing out these arenas, man. Stay, man, putting out that good music. And my brothers out here in the trenches, in the mud, we going to continue to support you. Because I promise you, I'm about to get ready to play y'all soon when I get off this phone.
Yeah, man.
I want to say thank you to Miss Rhonda Leggett for the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, Miss Rhonda, so much.
Hey, Mr. Mayor, I just want to apologize to your panel. I want to apologize even when I mention Big Brother Dolph. He have properties in certain areas, even, you know, the crackheads being there. And what I was saying was I want to apologize because I ain't want that to sound thrown off. I was saying he was even feeding people at the bottom. That's what I meant.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was even people at the bottom, you know what I'm saying? And, you know what I'm saying? Off his name. So, you know, that's what I meant. And me, what I was saying, like, that's what it is. We at a war with is people like Big Step. Is people when you got people like that that's trying to get people out, you just gotta surround yourself around. And I, you know what I'm saying, I respect you for even giving him that time. You know what I'm saying? Because at so long he showed me he was ignorant, and it got me shaking and it got me irritated because I know, like, a guy like, man, come on, man, you just talking, bro, and we kings amongst kings, and everybody ain't no king, Miss Tamara. Dolph was the king, right? A guy like Big Stepper ain't gonna be no king. He don't want he's the sideline. You know, he on the sideline. He ain't everybody ain't no king. To be a king, you have to rule over your people, you know, rule and guide your people the right way. Dolph did that, you know, and even not. And that's any of our people. It's been going on since Jesus, since the Messiah. You know what I'm saying? When we always had good people that try to come change things and change different things of how Satan and his world is running, they gonna want to get them out the way.
Hey, bro, you remember that day? Hey, you remember that in that video when Dolph pulled up in the hood when all them little boys and little kids, he pulled up and he was giving them all $5?
Yeah, I love it.
Like, see, people don't realize, like, it's legendary stuff like that from any hood.
Yeah. Everybody
know, man, that person who pull up, man, and break bread, buy everybody ice cream. Man, because Dolph didn't have to do that. Give all the little boys $5, man. And what I found funny, the other little boy is trying to get behind the back to get an extra $5. And Dolph was like, man, you just got a $5. Get on the back. Man, that brother, man, was such a man. Like, I'm gonna tell you this. Like, I'm like, bro, I'm 47. I might not look that. People tell me I look like I'm 20, 27. They're like, in my history of like a male like masculinity, like I had certain people, like back in the day it was NWA, Dr. Dre, and Ice Cube, and then Tupac came along. Tupac showed me how to be like don't take no stuff, and then like Lil Wayne and Drake and all these people show us as a community how to man have confidence. And Young Dolph was a pillar in the hip hop community on how to carry yourself as a black man. Run it up, get your money, man. Get your education, stay empowered. You know what I'm saying? Buy up stuff. Go to your community and buy up stuff, man. Get things. Like I was just telling Big Stepper, these are things that's factual, bro. This is stuff that bro was doing. Go look at the document when Dolph was giving these little boys $5, man. We don't see what was on camera. What Dolph probably would have told them off camera.
Hold on,
man, our brother was a team.
Thank Auntie Fee. Thank you for the
Dolph is
$10
real.
super sticker.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the
Now,
$10. Y'all, we've been on here almost for 5 hours, and we still got almost 300 people on here.
yeah,
We've been on fire tonight.
yeah, man.
We've been on fire tonight.
And
I
it's
think a
plants
lot of
like
people. I
yeah.
think a lot of people wanted to, you know. Okay. I think a lot of people, because you know, I kind of sat back, going back to the subject. I kind of sat back and kind of watched it. You know what I mean? And if you look at Snoop Bandz and all of them, they've been quiet, and I understand how it works when more and more stuff is being revealed. You know what I mean? We don't know what all they know. We do know that the investigators are in contact with Dolph's family once a week. You see what I'm talking about? So all of those people, Jay Fizzle, and that's his cousin, all of those people, they getting more and more information. You have to think about, and then they dropping diss songs about Dolph. As these people probably start to learn more and more stuff, it makes them angry. We don't really know what all they know. You have to think about, they've been quiet all this time, and I think that they did good to be quiet. Even when people were saying that they were spinning, they had some people in their ear telling them, hold your composure.
Hey, sis, I'm gonna tell you how serious it is, bro. I was just having a conversation the other day, right? This particular label signed an artist. I ain't gonna say this artist's name, because my cousin checked me on that, because it's like anytime when they go back and look and see how many times I mentioned certain things, I got a fine on that. Me and my cousins, like, it's a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, like, my cousin, who was a diehard fan of this one person, quit being his fan, deleted all this stuff. He's not even a fan of him no more. And you know who this person I'm talking about, don't you know, bro? You know who I'm talking about. Don't say his name, but you know what I'm talking about. My cousins and all them quit listening to his stuff. They don't want none of this stuff. And I'm talking about, that's how serious this stuff is going on right now. You know what I'm saying? So people like Big Stepper and all y'all, like, I'm on camera telling y'all, man, like, man, it's all bad for the other side right now. It's an economic depression going on for the other side right now when it comes to the streets.
Right. And you know what, OG Harris, man, you know what? As a man, any man, like, as a real true man, righteous man, it don't matter what side is on, bro. That shit is not cool, man. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a fact.
It is not cool, man. Especially where we come from. You know what I'm saying? If anything, y'all should have put all that energy towards Jeff Bezos or somebody. You know what I'm saying? You should
That's a
have been
fact,
knocking.
man.
You know what I'm saying? You should have been knocking off. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else, or put that energy towards Ukraine. You could have blew up with Dolph and got more money and try to throw a publicity stunt with your Russia Ukraine or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying anything that, but just doing that, going out like that, now, and it's up there. So no, I don't care about putting my face on that, because I ain't got nothing to hide. I lived it, I've been around it, and it is what it is. Ain't nobody gonna come up and say, oh no. If and I ain't saying I ain't perfect, you know what I'm saying? I had mistakes growing up as a child. I had to learn, man. You can't be on that highway with that pack goddamn doing, you know what I'm saying? It's the police in Memphis every quarter mile now, because everybody messing it up for everybody else. So you can't, I had to learn, I had to stop living certain ways. I was like, but I had to change my environment. And that's just what it was, man. No matter if people want to put it like that or not. Yeah,
And you know what, bro? And it's
just
like,
it.
I know somebody just pulled up. I just want to say this too quick, bro. Like, this is the first time I really even pulled myself up on camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, this just out of respect and love for my sister, like, man, I'm letting brothers know, like, I'm putting it in black and white, man. We not playing out here. We're not playing out here. Like, I don't have to put a whole lot of money and a whole lot of jewelry and a whole lot of whatever in your face to let you know,
Right.
like, I'm putting my face on camera with my brother on camera. We're not playing out here when it comes to our queens, when it comes to our kings. I'm on the right side. That's the same. I agree with you 1,000%. I'm on the right side, and our brother Young Dolph did deserve that. I don't give a damn what nobody say.
Yeah.
Hold on for a second. How you doing, Miss E-Way?
Hey,
You back?
baby, y'all going in on Big Stepper. I love it, but Big Stepper, man, he gotta learn how to stay in his own lane. Man, quit stepping over here with all that other stuff. You gotta learn to respect people's panel and respect whatever it is that they're on. If you want to come over here and say a little comment or whatever, but don't come over here just basically just showing your opposition, just showing that you with the other side. You got to respect whose panel that it is that we on. But I can say, my y'all gave it to him. Y'all
And you know what,
Hold on
man,
for a
look,
minute, y'all. I got a
what's her
troll.
name?
Hold on. You right. Who is that? Hey Jay, because all he doing is I've never seen him in here before. Is he just making putting crying emojis? Hey Jay,
yeah, it's another one in the
that's all you
comments.
put. I've been watching. That's all you put since you've been in here. You just keep putting crying emojis. Hey Jay.
You know, man, I could just tell he ain't had no real discipline. That's why I brought that up. And he ain't considerate of other people. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I learned. It been times I had OG, Ace, stop while you're ahead now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You got to be considerate of to listen twice as you speak. But that was me being taught growing up as a little pup boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I had to, and me to this day, if somebody tell me be, you know what I'm saying, be cool, hold on, or excuse, or whatever, I don't, if somebody check me, I don't have pride in it. I actually love. I'm like, yeah, you right. Even like I said, I was in a barbershop getting my hair cut, and how y'all say watch the profanity on here. It was the same in the barbershop. You know what I'm saying? I was just talking. You know what I'm saying? The dude it wasn't the guy who cut my hair. It was the older head. He was like, all right, and I wasn't saying nothing but look, like, it's the S word and stuff like that. But it was just the respect, and I don't mind showing respect when being checked, like, hey man, calm down, and some people ain't had that real discipline. For real, for real. Some people ain't had discipline to know how to, you know what I'm saying, and even just knowing the word, the Bible, love people. You know what I'm saying? If you love your people, you won't be doing certain things, man. And me as a youngin coming out of Memphis, man, I just know, just because I'm from it, that don't mean I don't have to educate myself or other things. And that's why I want it, just educate myself, not being too stubborn to educate myself. I love learning. I love reading. You know what I'm saying? Like you even said about Rich Lord, I love reading. I love literature.
Do you remember Rich Lord?
Yeah, I remember Rich Lord.
No, I don't. You know what? I just kind of scratched the surface on that situation, and you
I
saw
know.
he had an undying loyalty to Black youngster, and they said he protected Black youngster. And then if you listen to Rich Lord, he was very smart. He was handsome. He was a young man. He was a lot younger than me, but he was learning the game. But if you look at some of his last posts before he was taken out, he said, if they can't call you to eat, don't let them call you to beef. They was trying to blackball the boy, but all of the time wanted to use him.
Yeah, that's true. I know some story about Rich Lord, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I even know, like, even what was the fall reason of it. It was Rich Lord was stepping. You talking about big stepper shit. Rich Lord was stepping on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Taking from, hey man, I don't like you. Hey, we're gonna take from you. It's up when you see it's whatever. And
a real big step, huh?
it always catch up with stuff people like that. You see how they, always, how that go. Rich Lord was that's a big, he was a stepper. And that's what it really wasn't. No, you right about the industry. They do kind of, you know what I'm saying, they will blackball you and lowball you, but it was really like Rich Lord was really out there. That's
he
all.
was out there stepping.
He was out there, and Dolph, even his people, you know what I'm saying. Reason Dolph was in the community and he got caught in the community because his people was out there. Like, I can reach out and touch Fields and give him a hug. I'm you know what I'm saying, I'm spending money with him. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I know they ain't have to be at no cookie shop, because Dolph people wasn't at no cookie shop slanging. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't at no cookie shop. He probably endorsed them some money or something, and that had their own little thing. But his people wasn't in no cookie shop. You know what I'm saying? Doing what they were doing. Nah.
Hey, can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah.
From the people from the outside, like myself, though I have a few ties in Memphis, Tennessee. Like, if it was an outside, why, like, in regards to a lot of stuff Big Sepper said, like, why shouldn't we from the outside look and think it's foul play involved? Like, should we be like this naive and be like, okay, whatever was said, just kind of believe it? Like, should that be our approach?
No, check this out. When I say outsider, I really be sending shots at the people that's on the outside that don't know nothing, just running their mouth. This ain't got nothing to do with somebody living on the outside that's a real Dolph fan. This, when I say, man, you an outsider, that's disrespectful. You an outsider, you don't know what you talking about. You just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, just because you wherever you at, OG, I'm not finna say you an outsider looking in. I say that to the ones that act like it.
But I'm
Right,
just saying,
'cause
like,
OG
I'm just
is a
saying,
real, he a
I'm
real
saying this to y'all too.
adult
Like,
fan.
I'm saying this to y'all too, but I'm just saying, literally, I am from in another state right now. But just taking the little nuggets that Memphis PD has given me and the stuff that from TMZ and all the stuff that I researched, like you as another brother, like I'm my camera on, my face on camera, like why shouldn't I think there's some type of foul play going on with Dolph? Like I ain't gonna even include nobody name, like just say nobody. Like why shouldn't I think that way?
You don't have.
If I'm a true Dolph fan,
you not at fault for even thinking like that. It is what it is, man. I mean,
okay.
like, when Nipsey,
That blessed me to stay on my ground. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this again. I love saying this. We have to watch our mouth because we break people's heart. We be breaking men's heart. We love saying you broke that woman's heart. I can break your heart. And the thing is, like, I might break your heart of disappointment. You might be disappointed in me and be like, damn, Ace, you broke my heart, man. I had faith in that young, you know what I'm saying? But even though I won't do that. But the thing is, it's just like Nipsey Hussle talked to that young man bad, man. Get your snitch ABA away from here, man. That man probably had little mustard seed faith in Nip that last day. And he strayed him away. He went and got that gun. He came back and got his man. Cause that mouth. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it, some people can't handle it. Some people can't handle it. You see rap battles, you might see a rap any battle. You know, even Chris Brown got shot in Stomp the Yard because he signed on him. You bounce better than somebody. You know what I'm saying? So, but it just what it is. Back to the question. You don't have no fault for thinking for about the facts. You know what I'm saying? If it's facts, it's facts. You know what I'm saying? Like that brother, he said ain't nobody got arrested when it's somebody doing 10 years from the Hollywood case, and that's facts. That's big 23.
Right.
Come on now, stop playing. Like,
well, let me ask y'all this, and I guess I need to ask each one of y'all there because we're gonna go back to the subject with Snoop Bandz. Do y'all think, and y'all can answer one at a time, do y'all think that Snoop Bandz got anything to worry about? Do y'all think that anybody gonna try to sneak up on him?
When it comes to like, okay, when it comes to the industry, they know they'll be getting some doors shut in their face. You know what I'm saying? They don't really need the industry. But the thing is, so that's why they gonna do shows, do tours, because they do tours and stores, they can go home peacefully. They don't have to be on a red carpet, walking in in the name of blood and all this and all that. But the thing is, it's just like, man, he ain't got really nothing to worry about because I know how they coming. I know how they coming. Like, seriously, I know how they coming. And when it's foul play, you seen how Denzel at the end of the movie or Training Day, when it's foul play involved, you have brother that was against you ride for you now. That's the thing. And you know what I'm saying? Because foul play a real man the wrong way. Like, man, that ain't cool. I don't want no part. You'll have some people, man, get out my barbershop, man. I don't want no part of that. You know what I'm saying? Get out, and that's just what it is, man. And I can just imagine what straight dropping them going through because I know this system of 201 popular. You know what I'm saying? Me trying to get out on the misdemeanor in case, somebody came in there. He killed his girlfriend and she was pregnant with his baby. You probably heard that before. But the thing is, they talk bad to him when he got in them doors. You know what I'm saying? When he got in them doors, I'm just saying, meaning the guards don't got no respect for that. And meaning, when you said that the other one night, you was like, I ain't got no problem when they whooping up men that's doing something to children, women. You know what I'm saying? You need to get your butt whooped. You know what I'm saying? I'm with that too. You know what I'm saying?
That's the rule. And that's the rule in the feds and the state, bro, in all states. Coming there on the molestation case.
Right.
Watch what happens.
And guess what? And I'm gonna say this. Getting your money or not, I don't respect none that's going, now cocaine, that's a little original. I ain't got nothing to do with that, but I'm just saying it's a little original. But all this fentanyl and all that, lock their ass up. I don't give a damn. You call me whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the street. I don't want that shit in my baby food. Shit, lock their ass up. Bricks or 100 bricks or fentanyl. Lock their ass up. I'm just being real on the street side, OG. You know what I'm saying? On some mature grown man stuff.
I want to say this in response to her question real quick. I'm gonna say this to this real quick. So it's like I know for my own self in Kansas City, Missouri. So if anybody in Kansas City, Missouri, I guarantee you, like y'all know me when y'all see my face right now. Like, so when any of the brothers, man, from that way come, when Snoop come, it's all I'm talking about. I got just as many as cousins I got in Olive Branch, Mississippi, and Tennessee, as in Kansas City, and like we love. Like I'm trying to. That's why I was making you aware of, sister. Like it's some people say like, what's the underlying thing going on within the city throughout the United States of America, and what's going on, man? Y'all gonna quit hating on ours. That's what's going on.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like if y'all had something against Dolph, whoever it is, like I said, I got my own opinion. I'm not gonna put anything, but I take Dolph at his word. You know what I'm saying? And Dolph put on, and that's what I said in my earlier conversation there. When think about this, think about how this hit, man. This dude, man, Pride, man. When his song that he made, This Is Him, went gold. This is playing throughout all the clubs, man. That dude Pride was hurt. That's why I believe in my own heart of heart, man. I know that guy had something to do with this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be emotional sound, and I'm gonna sit back and wait till the facts come out. Whether it's a year or 2 years or 3 years or 4 years down the road, because I know my brother, the genius that he is, left a gang of evidence trails. And y'all from Memphis, y'all know Dolph was a genius. He left a whole lot of trails. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like I keep saying, with my little man perception, my little position of power, I can see it. I know my sister see it. I guarantee you can see it. And I bet a 2 months worth of checks the federal government see it.
Yeah, man.
What about you, Miss
it's so obvious.
What about you, Miss Eway?
I truly do believe, well, first of all, you know, like these young men, they're it's crazy to me because they're not even industry guys. They just hated on by industry guys.
Sure is. That's true.
It's crazy. They're truly in the streets guys, but my thing is I'm gonna say what I've heard you say a lot of times. You've always said that no matter what, these young men need to amp up their security for real. Although they might not be out there like that, you got people that's praying on your downfall, wishing on your downfall. You know, y'all, they just need to be careful in how they move, and they need to amp their security up.
And you know what? You exactly right. And you know what? And it's sad to say, but some people just ignorant, and it's like we gotta dissurround ourselves from certain things. And this is just time to grow up. It's just we don't want to say that. It's just so hard. We love the music. Okay, I love music because it make me feel good. I play some of y'all. I love the old school music, and man, I love that real soul music.
Music is a part of us, though.
It's a part of us. But what I'm saying is, you got it. When I was in music class, you had different instruments. You even we always knew about. We didn't want to play that tambourine, but what I'm saying is keep music alive. Let's hear the piano. Yeah, the piano. You got all the different chimes, but the thing is, we have to like watch our and stop talking about brothers and sisters on tracks, man. That's just what it is, man. That's just all I'm saying. Since it's been the beginning of time, since I was watching Get Rich or Die Trying, he hearing that track, he mad. You know what I'm saying? Snoop, Tupac, all them, man. You know what I'm saying? When you dropping out them tracks, you throwing out hatred. Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole can go in any part of America, probably in any hood, and ride a bicycle with his dreadlocks, and ain't nobody gonna touch him. Cause you know why? He didn't never put out no bad energy. And it's simple. It's simple.
It's
simple.
I said it's real simple.
It's simple. You know what I'm saying? You either negative, positive. You know what I'm saying? And it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. When you draw out hate.
Well, let me ask you a question. It's like the president Martin Luther King, because the weight of his words and the knowledge that he that he had, the power that he brought to the table, and his view and his way to be able to walk down that word from the Old Testament to the New Testament. Like Martin Luther King presented he was a threat to the system because he was like the yardstick on how you supposed to be treating black people in the United States of America. And that's what Dolph represented, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dolph was probably wrong with man, you know what I mean, dropping that man, play with your, you know, on that against old bro. But man, look how many times man was doing this in the window, sending boy, but do this and this and that, man, making bad for business. Like, you know what I'm saying? And bro been doing this, you in that town. Bro been doing this for a lot of years from a lot of different people because nobody want to come in and bow to you and say, man, I gotta you the tunnel in which somebody told me to go to start it. Nah, man, Dolph blew up on his own. And he wasn't gonna be connected to the industry and anybody else to blow up. In the streets, let me just say this real quick. In the streets, man, recognize that. That's why when Snupe Bandz, when he show up anywhere, like he gonna have like, I promise you, he gonna have like 200, 300 man, young man, 19, 21, 23-year-old man, like ready. You ain't, that time is over with. Y'all not killing no more our leaders, bro. That stuff is gone. I don't know what Sister Tamira know, but I know what I know. The answers back to your question, Sister Mary. Y'all not touching our man. Y'all not touching our little brothers no more. Period. That's over with. You know what I'm saying? It's not happening no more. You know what I'm saying? That time been declared, and that was with Dolph blood.
But
it was precious blood. I don't compare. Let me say this real quick. I don't compare Dolph to Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do that. But his blood was precious and pure to me. I'm gonna say that.
Right. And you know what? It's bro, it's still going on in our city, bro. Like I'm talking about like man, for years, bro, WREG was like my series for years before Netflix, years before Prime Video and all this Disney, all that. No, WREG was the series. That's just how real it was.
Hey, and bro, like a little comedy moment, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, bro. This is between me and you, like, cause you around my complexion. I'm probably a little darker than you, but me and Dolph around the same. Me and Dolph represent the comeback of the Dark Brothers, man. I'm dark, like. When we get our Dark Brothers in, like, man, what the is that about, man? Y'all make me want to jump out this second. Like, why do y'all do that stuff to us? Like, man, like I was looking forward to seeing Dolph in his 40s and 50s. Like, bro, I literally got to go to work sometimes to take my mind off of this. Cause I feel like that was hella deeply, man, wrong how they did our brother,
OG
man.
Harold, when Dolph,
I'm listening, bro.
Listen, when I got that call, and my mom sent me that video, and she said, "Man, this is crazy." Like she sent me the video through Messenger, and I was like, "What?" And it was like, man, it was just like that. When that day happened, I was up all day, really couldn't eat. You know, it was like losing. It was like getting information of a close one down, like going out like that. And
I'm listening to you, bro. That day on November 17th, it was a Wednesday. On November 17th, I got that news. I had just got for probation in this county. I stayed up for like, that was Wednesday. I stayed up. That was a Wednesday.
You talking about when it happened?
When it happened on a Wednesday, right?
Yeah, it was a Wednesday.
It happened on a Friday.
That happened on a Wednesday.
No, it was
that was on a Wednesday. November the 17th, 2021. That was a Wednesday.
Yeah, it was a Wednesday.
My bad.
Because I got on probation that day at 2:22 something that day. Yeah, when I got to Kansas City, Missouri, my dude called me and said, "Man, you heard about Young Dolph?" I was like, "Nah, what happened?" He just got that. What happened? 12 o'clock. I didn't go to bed till like that Saturday, bro. That was Wednesday. I didn't go to sleep until that Saturday.
My bad, bro. You know why I got mixed up at?
That's why I know. No. My girl was like, my people's like, "Man, you need to go to sleep, man. Quit thinking about that." I was like, "Man, why that?" I was like, "What was that was about, man? What they do, my bro?" Like, I was just like, I didn't go to sleep and I didn't eat until like Saturday. My friend brought me a soup and made me eat.
Yeah, check this out.
And Miss Camera,
huh?
I wanna
I can't say this real quick because I want to say this to the people in the comments because I did say Friday. My bad. I thought it was Friday and the weekend because that's when them guys came together later on you know what I'm saying, little days after the weekend would evolve after, you know what I'm saying, came on around. That's why I thought it was the weekend. Yeah. My bad.
Go ahead, Miss Eway.
Yeah, but I just want everybody to realize that in everything that happens, we still have to understand that God is the author. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Of life and death. Now I truly believe that, you know, some people can leave here early, and some people, can leave here before their time or whatever. But at the end of the day, this how I try to look at the Dolph situation. I try to say that God gave us that young man for 36 years, right? And that young man, he learned a lot as far as the music industry and as far as a man or whatever. And he taught us a lot. And at the end of the day, no matter how they took him out or whatever, we still have to try to live by and be thankful for the time that God did give us with Dolph, because I truly believe the young man was. I mean, I can't compare him to Jesus or whatever, but I can say I do believe that young man was a prophet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Amen. I agree with you.
that young man, if and he was really teaching us that it's a different way to go about doing everything. It's a different way to go about doing everything. Everything ain't got to go through the industry. Everything ain't got to be addressed. Everything, you ain't got to clap back at people when they clap back at you. It's just a lot of things that I saw in Dolph that I learned to just, look at the bright side of things. But I'm gonna tell you something that I was on social media and it tickled me so bad. It was around the Grammy. Okay, I seen a young guy. He tagged. It's so funny. He tagged Gotti's name, and he was like, "Man, Yo Gotti." He was like, I guess he had been on Instagram and he had saw what Yo Gotti was finna wear to the Grammys or whatever. So he tagged Yo Gotti and he was like, "Man, Yo Gotti, you got them little bit your legs ass shit, them little bit old socks on or whatever." But what was funny to me was that Yo Gotti took time out. Now he don't address much. You feel me? Like, you still haven't addressed Young Dolph's murder. Not saying, not just say that, for instance, if you didn't have nothing to do with it, you still haven't even came and showed your condolences or anything. You haven't did any of it. Now, mind you, you ain't addressed none of that. It's been November. This man comes saying something about your socks. You instantly put this young man in your story talking about, yeah, nigga. He was like, yeah, this our money, everything, yeah, for you. But in other words, what I'm trying, and not only that, his sister was on the post talking about, you mad, ain't it? Now, I said that to say, y'all worried about the wrong stuff. Y'all addressing somebody talking about this man's socks or whatever, but not one time have you all came and like showed your condolences to this man's family or to his fans or none of that. But y'all addressing something on social media. Just make it make sense. And it just all goes to show you making yourself look bad. You making yourself look guilty.
Mm-hmm. Player Code, thank you for the $3 super sticker. You guys, we've been on here for almost well, we've been over here on here
Almost
for over 5 hours, y'all. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and bring this to an end. But I want to thank y'all for coming up, though.
You welcome, Mr. Mayor. I just want to thank you for having me up, but I really didn't supposed to be up tonight. You know what I'm saying? I killed some hours because that's what it is. They asked the Messiah, you out in the desert 40 days, 40 nights, but that wisdom to do that. We can be on here to the next morning, to the next one. I was at the casino throwing 7-Eleven and hardways and field points and everything for 2 days straight.
That's why I'm trying. That's why I was just telling you a minute ago. You see, sis, I ain't like grandpa. I don't be getting all in the way, nobody flow or whatever. I sit back. But when it comes to man, this paper route business, and man, that's why me and my brother couple of my brothers out there, when we tied in, we ain't playing about this paper route business. Like we honor your position for us, your professional way on how you want to go about and the details, you know what I mean? Like not man doing certain things, vulgar things on your platforms, you know what I mean, and all that. We that's in the streets, we get that. That's us who have been through some things, we get that part. Like that's your position. And I'm not gonna violate as my sister your position, but it's us in the streets, like you were saying earlier today. Sum up Snoop Bandz, like man, Snoop Bandz, Key, Jay, Paper Route, Kenny, man, the whole Paper Route, man, Grove Hero, man, we all in all neighborhoods across from the east to the west, we all waiting on Paper Route to pull up in whatever neighborhood. And they deep. Our security, I'm gonna say Paper Route security. And I ain't gonna be like Big Stepper. That wasn't a misspoken. Our security. Because Paper Route, man, is my security. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to live through that no more. So man, thank you, my sister, thank you, my brother, man. I'm here with y'all.
All right. Well, and thank you all for coming up. Love you, Harold.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying. What he said, that was a very important part. Like, we all got position, like, and that's how I told one block, I'm finna get out, I'm finna wrap it up. But like, your job is your job, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's certain people just, you know what I'm saying? I respect the blogger where if you really blogging and you ain't even no blogger, but I'm just saying, like, everybody ain't made to do the same job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could have easily, if I was one of them, I could have easily tried to throw up a panel and try to get, no, I ain't about that. I'm just, I appear when I hear something, it just be rubbing me the wrong way. Like, I'm like, you talking and you ain't even, come on, bro. I ain't, what? You know what I'm saying? It don't even make sense. But it's, you know, we don't have no point to prove nobody. And proving the point, that's what got a lot of our brothers killed in the first place. So that's the thing, you know what I'm saying? Me getting out of character tonight, I'm constantly learning. I'm constantly learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm constantly working on myself. But I'm glad that, you know, I had snapped out of it because I had a dark path. You know what I'm saying? Like, meaning, like, you know, it was times, man, hey, I had to snap out of it because I'm like, man, look, Memphis is either penal form or it's dead. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to be no innocent bystander. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna die for something, I'm gonna die for something like Dolph did. And I'm gonna say it, long live Dolph. If I'm gonna die for something, it's gonna be for something I believe in, my brand, not for no innocent bullet. Nah, I ain't going out like that. And that's any accident. I don't believe in accident because you knew it was the speed limit was 45. Why is you doing 100 in the rain? You hydroplane. That's a true story. Two dudes died. That ain't no accident. You knew better. You gotta obey.
That's right.
Let
And
me
Miss
thank
Sarah,
Miss
can I say
Tanya.
something to
Yeah,
Magnum?
let me thank Miss Tanya. Thank you.
Okay.
She said salute. Thank you for the $2 super sticker, Miss Tanya. Thank you, McName Mace, for coming up. Go ahead, Miss Eway.
I just want to let McName Mace and the other man know that, you know, in life, you know, as black men, see, people, you have a lot of big steppers out here. They just created to take you out your character, distract you, or to make you feel some type of way. You know, I salute you all men for standing up for what y'all believe in, but don't let people take y'all at y'all character like that because they that's all they want to do. That's what they get high for. You see, once he made y'all high, he disappeared.
He jumped on off, didn't he?
Once he got high, he jumped on off. He got his high for the night. So we as people, we got to quit letting people take us there because that's where people want to take us.
Y'all, please subscribe to the channel. Also, if you have not liked the video, please like the video. Y'all put those dolphin signs in the chat. Y'all, thank you, Miss Eway, for coming up. Thank you so much. I wanted to do that. I wanted to do a tribute to Snoop Bandz right quick before we get out. You know, I always play everybody else's video, so I'm getting ready to play his video. He got a song, y'all, that I exercise to every other day on the They said that was young Dolph's brother in that video that was at the car.
In front of the back. I've been the cool and dashing them gone. I can't.
Y'all see why I want to see them young men win? They talented, they hungry, they still continue. Y'all put those Dolphins in the chat. Look at what Dolph was grooming. You see what I'm talking about? That's why they hated Dolph. And then they got the nerve to want to slander these young men. They don't want to see them, people don't want to see them prosper because they feel like Dolph left his legacy behind, so they want to destroy everybody. The devil is a lie. Not here. In Memphis, we proud of them. We know what they going through, what the hoods and stuff that they came from. These kids are my kids' age. I'm going to always root for them because we understand in Memphis that they ain't have anything to do with this. We know they didn't have anything to do with Dolph's death. We want to see him win. They killed Dolph because they wanted to kill his dream. And it's pissing them off when they have to look at the internet and Key Glock running up and Snupe Bandz is not far. Snupe Bandz right behind him. Big Moochie Grape, who is a beast. You got Paper Route Woo and all of them. They know these. All this gonna take just like Key Glock going up through the roof. That these young men right behind him, and they already know that, and they mad about it because they saying, "Dog, whoever these people are, they saying, dog, we thought we killed the head. That's what, because that was the rumor. They took the head off. They threw, and these young men still pushing through." So as a Black woman, I'm going to always, especially when they're on the right side, I can't be on the wrong side. I wouldn't give a damn who it is. Okay. I have to try to be professional. I be holding, see y'all, I don't ever really need to do no shows with my camera on because my face tells a whole lot. I can hold my mouth, but my facial expressions always kind of just let stuff out oftentimes. Okay. Especially when I'm passionate about stuff. You're going to know how I feel when you look at me. Even if I don't say nothing, you're going to know how I feel. Y'all put those Dolphins in the chat. That's right. I'm going to always be on the side that's right. I can't be on what's wrong. And then you can't make wrong right. You can't make wrong right. And what they did to Dolph was wrong. And then they constantly trying to assassinate the career of his artist. Y'all put those Dolphins in the chat. We sending prayer towards Snupe Bandz because Snupe Bandz and them grinding. They making them hits and stuff. They doing their video. They was stagnant for a little bit. Now they going up. They going through the roof. And Snupe Bandz is out in the street. So we got to pray for him because I'm sure people looking at him as a threat now. They see he's starting to go up. He got Paper Route Woo and all of them around him. They talented young men. And they might have killed him physically, but they sure didn't kill his spirit because his spirit is stepping. His spirit is stepping, y'all. That's right. Justice for Dolph. Y'all put those dolphin signs in there and say it's Dolph. Justice for Dolph. I like to see those dolphin signs. His spirit will always live on. That's right, Eway. His spirit lives on. And he gonna guide them. It ain't by accident that these young men are starting to be noticed and they going through the roof. When you got people working for you in the spiritual, it's imminent. people working in the spiritual and praying in the physical. And I'm praying for them. All of them. Key Glock, Snoop Bandz, Paper Route Woo, Big Unc, Jay Fizzle, Big Moochie Great. Did I say Paper Route Woo? Kenny Money. These young men are on their grind. Jody, you know, they grinding. Let's see. Snoop Band's got some pocking, and people gonna gravitate to him. Yeah, Jody Bad. Her name Jody Badass. Thank you, Miss Alicia Morgan. It's Dolph. I like it when y'all put it's Dolph, because that just kind of reminds me of his spirit walking around. It's Dolph. You know, he had that cockiness when we talk about him. Hey, it's Dolph. I touch and agree in all the great blessed prayers for all the pre. Absolutely. We gotta go and what do we do? Upload their music. We gotta go and stream their music. That's what it is. That's how they get paid. We have to stream their music, right? Thank you, rest in peace, young Dolph. Thank you, Justice for Dolph. It's Dolph. It's Dolph. It's Dolph. I kind of want to play one of Dolph's songs. I think they might cut the live off. I played one song. Just like when I listened to Tupac when he came out, he was inspiring me to get up and do something. Then I heard about Dolph in his first song. Y'all want to do one more song? Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Y'all hold on for a minute. I'm trying to get a Dolph song that everybody love. That's what I'm trying to do. I may not be able to though. I think I got one. Y'all still in here? Okay. Yeah, this is another one that I be listening to on the treadmill. I be messing my lives up playing Dolph music, I promise you. I'm talking about as far as the monetization. That's cool though. It's Dolph. It's Dolph. Okay, y'all. Here go another song that this is the last one. Y'all put them dolphin signs in there. Yeah. Wait a minute. Thank you, hip thing. I think this is it right here. For the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you. So that's another song that I be listening to on the treadmill too. But Snoop Bandz Pop Out is one of the first ones in rotation. My email address is realtalkwithtamra@gmail.com. That's my email address. Somebody asked me that Kim K endorsed Key Glock. I don't know. I don't know. So bumping, I forgot I was on the podcast. Okay. All right, you guys. I sure thank you guys for tuning in tonight. And like I said, I had watched this for a minute as far as the situation with Snoop Bandz and to see what was gonna happen. And I think with Snoop Bandz and all of them, I think they're frustrated. Their boss was gunned down, and then you got people that are it's animalistic. I feel like to be making diss songs about somebody that's dead and to be making fun of, somebody that has been gunned down. People like that we can't support. We got to stop our children, because what we do is when we support people like that, we tell our children that it's okay to just gun people down and not have any feelings. I'm not, and I'm just talking about anybody. But hopefully, because I don't want to see any more young men taken down, that the pre-artists will just continue to be on their grind because they're going straight up. People want to see them. More people want to see them win than not. If they stay on the right track. Somebody said something about Kim K. I don't know what that situation is with Kim K and Glock, if it's one. But hopefully, Glock got the right type of people around here, because Kim K and them, they put them in the mix to take artists, especially these men, to take them down. I just don't, But anyways, yeah, they got a curse on them. They some black widows. Yeah, they some black widows. But yeah, we want to keep Atlanta, Georgia checking in. God bless you all. What's up, Tamara? Jim Jones, you show getting on. We've been on for almost 6 hours. We get ready to get off now, but I thank you for coming in. We've been talking about Snoop Bandz and them tonight. We've been talking about a plethora of things, though. But Snoop Bandz, we see Key Glock is going all the way up. We want to see the rest of them. Like Snoop Bandz is next up. I truly believe that. We pray for Snoop Bandz, for him to keep, keep his head on straight and to just do the music. He's got a lot of talent. I see him in Paper Route Woo. They seem to be very, very close. We want to see them go straight up because they already there. They don't have to get ready. They already ready. They got the talent. They just stay focused because people are going to try to do things to get them off a track. Okay, so they said, yes, she did. There was a new article. Okay. People are going to try to do things to get them off of track, So, Jim Jones, I don't know if I'm going to get on tomorrow. I may or I may not. If I don't get on tomorrow, I'll definitely be on Monday. But we definitely going to keep, like I said, Snoop Bandz, Key Glock, Jay Fizzle, Paper Route Woo, Big Unc, Kenny Money, who is it? A Big Moochie Grape, all of them, in prayer, because they're independent artists and I want to see them. They got the talent. I'm ready to see them to go straight through the roof too, to get the same, type of support and they keep the right type of people around them, okay? If they keep the right type of people around them, you know, I think they're going to do just fine because they are young men. I think they'll do just fine. It's 166 of y'all on here. If y'all have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me for almost 6 hours. We turn it out tonight. Yes, love overshadows everything, D Wade. I always believe that. Like I do. I believe that love overrides everything. So we just have to keep them lifted in prayer, you know. Hey, Trouble. We have to keep them lifted in prayer. Hope she don't cast a spell. I hope she don't cast a spell on Keek Lock either. I know. Player Coach said I've been on a whole shift. I sure have. I did a whole shift. Yeah, I hope she don't put because Kim. Those Kardashian women are black widows to me. I hate to say it. They just every man that has dealt with them, their career has tanked. So look at they still got Kanye in a sunken place. We got to pray for Kanye because they got him. They put him down in a sunken place. My day was good today, Jim Jones. Thank you so much. My day was good today. You see, they make their men get addicted, turn into a woman, and have a breakdown. Right. That's exactly what they do. They better stay away from them Kardashian women. It's just not healthy. I hope he stay away from Kardashian too. She probably zoned in on him. She might like him or something. You have to understand. I see how those women work. They zone in on their targets. Keek Lock is independent, and the higher ups probably don't like that. They put her on a mission. You see what I'm talking about? They whatever their persuasion is, they done got up in age now, you know. So I don't they using the little ones to don't get me started with that. But they didn't, their time is up too. But you guys, I want to thank you all for me. I'm gonna have to get off of here because I want to say something bad too. I have to watch my mouth. I really want to fight Snoop Bandz. How you not answer the most important phone call of your life? Let's see. I missed the old. Yeah, Kanye was very intelligent. Jay-Z already ran the crazy. Kim K went ahead and took his mind on the way. They took him and put him in a sunken place. And he ain't got his mind back since. He ain't got it back since. Bless his little heart. All right, you guys. I want to thank you all for tuning in. I want y'all to have a good night. I really appreciate y'all so much. I love you guys. I'll be back on. If I don't come back on tomorrow, I'll definitely be back on Monday.